Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining us this Sunday, December 15th, 2024. And yesterday we had some crazy weather. And I tell you what, heavy winds and rain and a guy with three fractured ribs trying to straighten the decorations out, they do not mix. So, and they're getting better, but not quick enough to suit me, let me tell you. So, anyway, I'm joined here by Gut Bomb today. I think the wind must have blew away some of our other guests. Maybe, hopefully, they'll be here soon.
That's what happened to my hair. The wind blew it all away.
That's why I use really good glue to hold it on.
Man, the way your music ends and just transitions to us immediately, it's like super abrupt. We need some like effect in between that heavy rock music and then two dorks talking about dumb stuff.
Yeah, we'll have to splice something in there. There you go. So anyway, so we have all things DG there in the chat. We have Francois. Thank you. I think that's all we have in the chat for right now. Let me look here. And David Starbuck. Hey, Starbuck, how you doing, sir? All right. So anyway, so what you got going on today?
Well, a lot of people have been talking some smack lately about how I never follow through with what I say I'm going to do. So I've got some grease weasel boards here at my desk this time. I've got the grease weasels, and I have the blue pills to put on top of them.
Oh,
I've got,
okay, Garth. All right.
I've got the resistors to put on the grease weasel boards.
Yeah.
So I may or may not work on a grease weasel. You guys out in YouTube land couldn't hear this, but Dave and I both just got a notification in our ear that Trina's here, and she had a really long username that was Trina's Techno ba 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 has joined.
Oh my goodness. She needs to get that fixed.
No, I think it's perfect. And of course she logged out again, so she's got to log back in to join in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She needs to figure out what the heck's going on there. And Mike's Future Retro. Hey, Mike, how you doing this morning? All right.
And to the final part, the final piece to this puzzle is I have the headers too.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Nice.
I like your PJs, Trina.
Oh, those
Thank
are
you.
those are
It's
those
my
are cool.
onesie. It's my
Your
comfy
onesie.
onesie.
You know what? Last night, Trina mentioned that she was going to wear a onesie today, and I threatened to wear the onesie I was born with, and everybody said no.
We appreciate you. There you go. And Francois says, nice pajamas.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Garth. He's coming in. Hey, Garth.
And Garth also threatened to wear the onesie that he was born with, and we all went, please?
You wouldn't want to see that.
So, Garth, I'm glad that you dodged the tornado there.
Yeah,
That
was wacky.
that's a rarity there, man. Wow.
Yeah.
And I was telling Jason this morning before we went live, I was go.
Oh yeah.
That,
I know, I get so confused too when people use his real name. I'm just like, huh?
I agree with you.
I've been doxxed. Now you guys know my name is Jason. Dang it.
Well, that's what we think it is. We're not sure, but anyway.
It's Jim.
So,
Not only is
Jim,
it Jason,
okay,
but
Jim.
I also know his last name and his mailing address. So if people in the chat would like to make a channel donation of $100 or more to Trina's Technobabble on my coffee, trinastech.com. That's all you got to do. Just go there and then go to my coffee link. I will gladly send you Garth's mailing address, Gut Bomb's mailing address.
Sell it
I
all
think
out.
I have Dave's.
Hey guys, out in YouTube land, I'll give you Garth, Dave, and Trina's address for free. Just send me a message.
Just,
There's no profit here.
So anyway,
oh, Francois,
Sergio.com.
isn't it still isn't it daylight there though? Shouldn't you still be asleep in your coffin?
For sure.
I think Francois went to bed only a little bit earlier than I did last night.
Maybe like within the time, like within, but there's still a time difference.
Well, yes, but he went to bed right around the time that I left Discord and went to bed.
Yeah. However, he's 5 hours ahead. See, vampire. That's what I'm saying. Vampire. They go to
Keeping a time schedule is for the
it's just like
birds.
Dave. He goes to bed before sleep. See? Vampire.
That's true.
wow.
Yikes.
Here
I'm
I
gonna
only
have
thought
dreams
they were
about that
just,
now.
made up, So anyway,
So Dave,
Garth,
I need your help with a PC.
oh, hey, I'm here for you, Greg. All right.
Yes, Dave, get your yelling hat on.
Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
So it's
Sorry,
this
Dave.
Acer laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's running Windows 11. Do you know what Windows 11 is?
I do, but I see what's wrong
Okay.
with it right away. You have a dent in the cover. There you go.
No, there's no dent. Oh, there's
Yeah,
my
there's
small
right there.
one right
Yeah,
there.
there's a dent.
Bad display.
Here. Well, it's not my laptop; it's a client. So
Is that where you were smacking it on a table trying to wake
no,
it up? Yeah.
it's a client's laptop. I don't smack them.
I can't think of anything more appropriate than fixing an Acer laptop on Dave's vintage Apple tech.
So Dave, the problem is it's stuck in a safe boot, and I can't get it out. Why?
Mm-hmm. What kind of drive you got in it, for one thing?
It's got an M.2 and also a 2.5-inch SATA drive that is just data.
I would probably just go in just wipe it and put new system back on it. So that's the issue.
Have you tried reinstalling Windows?
I don't want
Trina,
to.
have you
but I
tried
have-
turning it off and back on again?
I have. I've rebooted it about a dozen times.
Did you
and it
take the
just-
battery out of it, then turn it off and reboot it without the battery?
The battery won't make a difference.
Some machines it does.
It's not going
Well,
to.
that was out of-
Sometimes it'll hold on to the settings and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wipe
Well,
the settings.
Joe came
It's
up with
it's a Windows
well.
setting, so
yeah,
yeah.
it's a Windows setting. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to try to play
Thanks,
with
Will.
that today. That's what I'm going to work on. Since Dave hasn't asked any of us what we're working on.
I haven't got to that yet.
Yes, me.
Yep,
Yes,
while
me
we're at it.
before you got
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Garth,
Trina, I know
what are
what
you
you're
gonna work
working on. I know what he's going to be working on.
I can see what he's going to
That
be
green
working on.
iMac,
It's
lime
kind
green
of-
iMac. Nice.
Horrible.
So what does it not turn on or what?
Oh, no, I need to take it apart and clean out some bits in it, and I need to have a look at the flyback in it. It's going to be an exploration type thing. I got this at the thrift store. It's in pretty good shape. It is cleaning though. I want to get this one going. So I need to figure out how bad it is and decide whether or not simple cleanup on the inside might help it not sparkle and crackle so much, which we all know is, of course, the fabric transformer.
Yeah. Well, that is a very desirable color. That's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
It's green. I'd love a tangerine
and
one,
Trina.
though.
Besides working on that Acer, what else are you going to be working on today?
That's it.
That's going to take all day.
That's it.
It probably will. Yeah. Might take all day. Yeah.
Actually, no. Joe gave me a suggestion last night. Besides taking out the battery, which means opening up the laptop. No. No.
See,
No.
and them batteries get you in trouble all the time.
Not going to do that. No, it's not. It's not a battery issue. It's a setting issue.
Okay. So anyway, getting back to the storm, it really messed my decorations up outside.
Jeez.
So we had to spend some time to put the wind. I really thought we were going to lose a lot of trees, and we didn't, amazingly. But I heard a lot of chainsawing earlier that day because there was a lot of downed trees.
Yeah.
But anyway, we were lucky though. But you know what? I still got lots of leaves out there. Didn't get all those darn leaves because
Made it worse.
they're wet.
I love the photo though that Garth shared yesterday with the person holding the McDonald's sign.
And Trina, you know what? I'm going to put this on a short, but I got just a thing for you. Let me cue it up here. So the Sutter Creek Parade was on last night. Amazingly, I got about a couple hours before the parade. It stopped raining. The wind stopped. Parade was great. There was a ton of people there. But so
Hello?
I think they ought to get one of these for your work here. Okay.
Penny.
An eyeball?
It's a porta potty or a TARDIS.
It's a porta potty with flames coming out. All that methane gas in there.
That's gut bomb. That's not me.
Oh, the eyeball? Yeah, that's a doctor that used to work for us. They're always in the parade there. I like their float, a little eyeball.
That's nice.
So, but it was a good parade. Kids were up yesterday. We celebrated our Christmas yesterday. We had lots of good food, played games, watched movies,
Yay.
went to the parade, came back, ate more food. That's the way you do it. So yeah. And then my granddaughter, my oldest son's daughter, she'll be 20. She's got this thing implanted in her skull because what it's doing is it's mapping all the seizures. Right now it's on standby mode. It hasn't been activated yet. So January they're going to activate it. They'll take her off the medication. This thing is supposed to, if a seizure is starting to occur, it's supposed to zap it. And what it does is it teaches the brain how to avoid it. And what they want to do is they want to map it. And then when they find out exactly where the seizures are coming, then they're going to do another laser ablation. And then hopefully she'll be seizure free. She'll be able to get a driver's license. She'll be, go back to college because she wants to be a nurse. And so, yeah.
That's great. Dang.
So, yeah, but she's,
Oh,
I mean,
we should
this is
adapt
like
that
her.
technology to Trina. So every time she swears in your stream, she gets the zap in their head.
Oh, I love the dog.
Penny or Lauren is vacuuming in the other room, and the dog has like serious vacuum anxiety, so she came in here.
It's so cute, little sweater.
Yeah,
Great
I
video.
don't think she's too excited about the sweater.
Oh, and by the way, people have put me in a shock collar before. It doesn't work.
Does cause some burn marks though, doesn't it? Yeah.
No, not if you don't use it. If you don't use it high enough, you're okay.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Or
So
you want to get down?
So, all right, Trina, get working on that thing. Let's get it working. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm Dave, and I'm gonna take my sweet ass time doing things.
Oh, so what you're saying, it's not quantity, it's quality. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and where is Justin? By the way, I have something to offer him.
Doesn't get here till later usually.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
right, what am I
when he
doing
gets
anyway?
here, I have an 80 gig ID hard drive, Western Digital, that locks up a system. That's all it does. It just locks up systems.
Oh, so you're going to send it to him?
Well, I thought he might want to buy it from me off eBay and then have it as an eBay request.
Here's a bad hard drive. Please buy it off.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now-
Garth,
now- Now, if you had a working Trident card, he'd be all over that. Okay.
all right, Garth, I got to show you something. I'm disgusted with jealousy over you finding an iMac at a thrift store because this is the thrift store. This is the best thrift store I can get here in Massachusetts. And you've
Wow.
got like,
Wow.
you've got this crappy Windows 7 HP with an even crappier Dell next to it. A couple of printers A bunch of really terrible mushy keyboards, some stereo equipment, a subwoofer, and then VCRs and DVD players.
Look at those phones
And
over there, though.
over on this side, this is like the phone zone, and you get these two Commodore phones that have had their Commodore logos scraped off. A tripod that doesn't have any of the mounting hardware, and more crappy speakers, and I guess dumbbells for some reason. That is the extent of the electronics section at like any thrift store here in Boston, and it's just so sad.
Wow, bummer.
Yeah, I mean, most of them around us too, like the Goodwills and stuff. They don't really have like it's literally the same stuff, right? And in fact, there was a little while there about a year ago. They did put out laptops, and it was kind of weird. And I have gotten a couple kind of rare things there, but I just haven't gone to Goodwills anymore. They just haven't been doing anything. But this place is a little bit different. They take in donations, and they're really good about fixing and trying to reuse computer hardware to get it back into the society, whatever. So they fix up like old optiplexes and crap, right? And so people can use them for computers and stuff. And they're really good about it. So I've told them definitely if they ever see any cool stuff, keep it because they'll sell it. They'll be able to sell it, and they've been doing that. So every once in a while, I'll go in there and they'll have like some rare old Apple thing and stuff. So I've gotten a number of things from them over the years.
So
yeah.
this thrift store is Savers. We don't even have like any Goodwills nearby. Like in the city, they have this thing. Don't hurt yourself, Trina. They have this thing called the Goodwill store, which is like it's trying to pass itself off as a trendy vintage fashion store where all they have is clothes. And then like way out in the burbs, there are regular Goodwills, but they're like tiny. So, and they're mostly clothes focused too.
Yeah, Goodwill now they literally have a list of things they're supposed to, when they get donations, to put aside, and like toys and retro technology and stuff, because they put it on their site, their online store. So you just don't find it in there. Like that one time I found that stupid the CDI system in the box. That was incredible. I think I paid like $8 for it or some stupid thing. It was like, right?
Wow.
That was a mistake. Whoops, they weren't supposed to put that on the floor, I'm sure.
Oh well.
Wow. In Utah, there is a chain of thrift stores called Deseret Industries, and those thrift stores are really good. They don't have an online auction site. They just put the stuff out on the floor, and it's like you go in and it's a typical thrift store. It smells like mothballs and old people. But like if you go back to the electronics, it's more than just a pile of Wii-Fit balance boards.
You mean like Dave's house? Mothballs and old people. That's what Dave's
I'm looking at Peter's like, oh, here comes something. For sure.
All right.
Yeah, so the Bondi Blue iMac I got from our family friend, the plastics on it cleaned up really nice. But the CRT has like scratches all over the front of it. It looks kind of, I haven't been able to fire up the CRT, but it looks kind of dim. And
Hey, Starbuck.
it absolutely needs a new flyback transformer. So that one is just put away for now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
If anybody knows of a place like Free Geek or like a place like Garth is talking about, a thrift store that actually like values the local economy to selling like retro tech or even like broken tech or stuff like that. If anybody knows one of those places in the Boston or New England area, please let me know, because I've been here since 2007 and have not encountered anything good.
Boy, the Weird Stuff warehouse that used to be over in San Jose, Silicon Valley, that was incredible. They closed, unfortunately, like I think at the end of 2019, 2020. And but that was an absolutely incredible place. I used to go there for like all the way back in the 90s. I was going there.
Is
there's
that
a few other places like that too?
Do you know Cathode Ray Dude?
Yeah. Yep.
Like he had a Patreon video where he went to like this warehouse where he had to carry a flashlight, and it's like a 3-hour long Patreon video. Is that the place that you're talking about?
That's another place that was a friend of ours that we know. Anyway, but yeah, that's a warehouse up in Sacramento. So
I I would do disgusting things to be able to visit that
I
place.
think that's all gone now. Though apparently the trick was back then they were getting rid of their stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, there was a couple places like I mean that was one guy's collection though. That's my understanding. So yeah, I've never seen that video though. I should go look for that. I'm a patron missing though. Oh yeah.
The video is like 3 hours long, and he does half of it at like a smaller warehouse where there's a guy, and he shows off some stuff, and then the rest of it they go into this big dark building. It's like just a warehouse that they don't even turn the lights on because it would cost too much money, and they carry around the industrial flashlights and look through all of the stuff that's in there. And there was so many treasures
And hey,
and
Bacchus,
mice.
welcome.
Hey, Bacchus.
Hello, Jason. The other Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
We're seeing
no, actually it's Dum Dum, according
we're
to
seeing-
according to your brother.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me change
We're
his name.
seeing the natural Trina camera angle, camera pointed at a monitor for the next 6.5 hours.
That's actually a laptop screen, by the way. I'm just saying.
So,
Still a monitor.
yeah, Trina, we expect a MIM test today sometime. All right.
I don't have anything to
Enter
test the
Frodo.
memory on.
The
Hey,
one
why
you're
haven't you
working
got a
on.
computer?
The one you're working on.
Why
I
haven't
don't
you
need
got a
to
computer,
test the
Dave? Why
memory.
isn't it painted?
I've already tested this one.
What's
you know
that?
what, though? You need to test it again. That was too long ago since the last time you tested it.
What's that
Yeah, it
horrible
could have gone
computer you have?
bad from cosmic rays in that time.
Cosmic rays from all the drones.
No, this is the SE that I was kind of cannibalizing to get the SC30 working. So
It's green.
now I'm going to kind of put this thing back together. So
You missed a screw, Dave.
Don't get me
And
started on the
it-
drones.
It's
It's
point
all
the camera at the laptop
just
because guess
airplanes.
what? It doesn't have. Like, okay, exit and continue to window.
I was going to ask you about the drones.
Uh-oh.
It's all airplanes, damn it.
Ooh. How many of
Hey, I
those,
can see
IMAX,
Trina in the reflection.
How many of those IMAX did you get, Garth?
Yeah, I went to I went to the thrift store a couple weeks ago and I found this one, right? And then like literally later that day, a family friend of ours was like, "Hey, I've got some old Mac Pluses. You want some?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I went over there and it's 2 iMacs. I'm like, "Okay, great."
No,
Yeah, it was
it's
pretty
still.
funny.
So I cannot get this out of booting into safe mode.
Dude, it's still different.
throw it away.
You turn on
And if
security.
if you do
Copy the essential files off of it and reinstall Windows.
well, actually I don't have
Wipe-
to. He's already
wipe
got
the
everything.
drive.
He said he's got everything backed up. But if I
Yeah,
go to
wipe it and reinstall then.
I was still backed
boot.
up just to play it safe.
So
Never
look-
trust a customer.
Even if you look at the boot, it's safe boot isn't even checked. So I don't understand why it's just
Well,
keeps loading
window-
it as safe boot.
There's probably some essential system file that's corrupted or missing and forcing Windows to go into safe mode anyway.
Hence, reload the software on the system.
I don't want to do a reinstall.
Yes. So sorry. You have to do that.
Reinstall.
What a lot of work.
I know.
Oh no, something to do on Dave's
What's the
stream.
point?
Yikes.
I know. I don't feel like doing anything today. I was actually sitting back watching a Mega Man stream on Twitch this morning, which was fun.
Windows does that. It doesn't handle being used. As markets.
Did you say Omega Man?
Mega Man.
Hey,
Omega Man.
Hey,
speaking of
John.
Mac Plus, I just got a Mac Plus this weekend
Hey,
too,
John.
and I got it from John.
how's it
Nice.
going, John?
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Hello. Oh, hang on. John just spoke.
Are
Sorry.
those headphones? Are those headphones or earmuffs?
Yes.
Both, yeah. It's a little cold out here today.
Yeah.
When I took the dogs for a walk, it was 9.
Ooh.
Oh, you can keep that weather, my friend.
Yeah, that's chilly.
Okay.
I mean, I thought it was cold here in Florida. Oof. It's like,
Say hi to John.
It's like
Oh,
64 degrees right now.
Hi, Penny.
Beanie.
It's a penny dog.
Oh, I thought you were
You're-
talking to. I thought you were talking to your daughter. Say hi to John. I'm like, boy, that's kind of commanding, isn't it? Gee.
Now she doesn't do anything I tell her to. If I said say hi to John, she'd like roll her eyes at me and walk out of the room.
Take
Oh,
hint.
God.
Take
Sounds
the
about
hint,
right.
Penny. do the same thing.
She's 9 years old, so that's the natural state of a 9-year-old and her dad.
I thought you said she was 14 yesterday.
No, I'm talking about Bianca, my daughter.
It's hard to
Apparently,
tell with.
Trina cannot keep up with whom we're talking about here.
Well,
Penny,
I can't keep up
Penny
with
is
the
14. Penny's 14 and is missing all of her teeth on this side, and has all of her teeth on the other side.
That's what you got to look forward to, Trina.
You would know, Dave. You're already there.
Oh,
No, luckily I have all my teeth. So. But I go to the dentist
Just because
this
they're glued into
Thursday.
just because they're glued into your head doesn't mean you have all your teeth.
Yeah, I wonder if they make doggy dentures.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I'm
they
sure
do.
they do.
What boo?
That's funny. Doggy dentures.
They do cataract surgeries for dogs.
All right.
Yeah, our last dog, Hadley, she was 14 and had like massive cataracts. She could have used that surgery.
Yeah. Now they have a thing they're using. It's called CCAM or CCAN. And anyway, it's drops that they put in, and after about a couple of months, it clears the eyes. So yeah.
John, is that the classic too?
technically there's a classic board in here right now,
Ah,
but the classic 2 works.
hey.
Nice.
Don't know why.
All right, we are starting the Windows 11 install.
You don't
You
know
didn't do
why.
anything different. It just started working.
Yeah, after the stream, I plugged it in again and it booted right up.
Maybe
You
it
had
was,
stage
maybe it
fright.
wasn't. Maybe it wasn't cold enough, John.
It was overheating. That's what's going on. Yeah.
There you
All
go.
that hot egret action needed to cool off before
Well, you
it
know,
would work.
John, if you use liquid cooling on these things, they just boot right up. Just put a liquid cooler in her.
No, don't. I'm still
Don't
having
tempt
some
him.
trauma with my liquid cooled Max, my G5s.
Don't tempt him.
I mean, I would love to see John put in a liquid cooler and like a classic, just for shits and giggles.
Oh yeah, to rig up like a AIO in there. That'd be neat.
Yeah,
Francois
put
says
some
all
LED.
Also,
Who said a bad?
Trina.
Who said the bad word?
you did.
What did I
Blanks and
say?
giggles.
Oh, come on. I said shitballs earlier. Didn't censor me.
Oh goodness.
Poor
walked
Trina,
over
always-
that one.
Singled out for the things she does.
And there's reasons.
Actually, she
But
chooses
shit
to make.
isn't a swear word, though. They say it on Hell's Kitchen, and that's on Fox, and that's
That's another one,
conservative.
Hell.
It doesn't mean
That's cable too. They can get away with a lot more than you can on public TV. So. Oh,
And this is YouTube. I've seen people say the word.
I know.
But this
Ain't
is not.
getting censored.
Just,
this is a
hey,
Dave stream.
Trina.
Different.
Just because you can jump off a cliff, are you going to do it?
Oh geez.
Yes, I am.
Didn't your father ever tell you not to do that?
Yeah, I never listened to Dad.
I
Ask
think, I
Dad.
think your father told her to do it.
Oh, by the way, that was
Bacchus
the wrong
said-
cable, Jason.
Bacchus said, "Hey,
I
good
couldn't
news!
remember
I
which way
found a guy
when you
But
needed
we're
it.
gonna
bringing
look
out
at it.
his ultrasonic cleaner."
We're going to look at
Cool.
it this afternoon after this
Nice.
Oh, are
stupid
we?
Acer gets done.
Hey, Trina, have you been using your ultrasonic cleaner?
I did that one time. I haven't had anything else to clean, so.
All that stuff
I'm,
behind
I'm
you.
telling you,
anything else but
put
clean?
your dirty socks in there. That'll work out just fine.
You're right. I have a laundry machine. I think we're good.
Okay. All right.
Is it in your apartment or is it shared?
It's shared.
There you go. Then you have one now. You have one in your apartment.
Yeah, but I don't have a way to dry it though.
Sure you do. Put it on your cats and let them run around in circles.
Both of my cats are lazier than me, so
Yeah, like typical cats.
yeah.
Yep. Yep. I think I have 4 or 5 of them sleeping on my bed right now.
Lazy cats.
Oh yeah, I almost didn't get out of bed today because those little butts. I couldn't move and they were nice and warm. And I looked at the time, and they weren't even asking for their. This is how lazy they are. You know, how much they like warmth. They weren't even asking for their breakfast. And I looked at the clock, and it was like 9:45. I'm like, oh, oops. Gotta get up.
Nice.
This is the fun part.
Gut Bomb. Where can I buy your T-shirt? As Bacchus.
This shirt, I bought it on, what is it? Hoodie Labs, I think is what it was called. I know it's not a hoodie, but yeah, Hoodie Lab. And it was like $50. Like the most expensive t-shirt I've ever purchased.
Jeez.
But it's like,
Wow.
it's like bike shirt material. It's not like a regular t-shirt.
It's heavy
so
duty.
It's the moisture wicking kind.
Yeah.
But it's really good, and it shows off my nips quite prominently.
Oh boy.
That one.
Red alert.
Yeah, that one might.
Hey.
be
Hello.
Nips is fine.
Your cheese nips.
Yes, yes, my cheese nips.
That's right. Cheez-Its. There you go.
Oh goodness gracious me. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I don't have any crusty boards to use the ultrasonic for. So
I'm sure somebody can send you some that you can clean up and send back
I
home.
hate IMAX.
Is that a slot? Oh, that's a slot loaded. I mean, is that a tray load?
Yeah, tray load.
Tray load. Yeah.
I took
They want to come.
I took my Zappy one apart that I also got from John. Thank you. I took my Zappy one apart one time, and it didn't want to go back together. But with force and prayer, it did end up getting back together.
oh, and by the way, this is for Dave because of the word he just used.
What did Dave say?
What did Dave say
He
again?
said the
Oh,
word
no.
slot, and that's a bad word.
Ah, jeez.
That's not a bad word.
It is in my dictionary, and my dictionary is what matters. So when
You just said the first syllable of dictionary twice, Trina. So
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 8th grade is best.
Right? Thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Oh.
we go back
When
to
I-
school or something.
I went to school in a small town and in the mountains, and so people from the school all lived in like a 60 or 70 mile radius, and we all like took the bus into school. And there were maybe 40 sixth graders total, and they split us up into two classes. The other sixth grade teacher called a sixth grade assembly, so they took down the wall in between our two classrooms for a moment, and they brought us all together and told us that we were not allowed to swear, and then if we had to say bad words, we needed to say the proper words. So it's feces face. This is what the teacher told us. She's like, it's fine if you say feces face, not S face.
What?
Yes.
Really? Huh.
Explain this all.
Yeah.
Explain to you the right way to do this. Okay, how the heck? Why isn't this just coming out? Oh, there it goes.
All
There
right,
it goes.
I will remember that going forward then.
Why, you
Remember,
stupid piece of
remember,
crap!
the
Break
5th
you
of
did!
November. Somebody is doing some cranky talk.
It's not me.
Bacchus, I don't remember that expression.
I couldn't even tell you what the expression is.
I do remember I lived in a town called Trusa in Sweden, and there was a neighborhood in Stockholm called Fitia. Or there's a neighborhood in Stockholm called Handen, and then there's a town called Fitia that you have to drive through, because if you're going to go from Handen to Trusa, you have to go through Fitia. And if you speak Swedish, that was really dirty, what I just said.
Oh, so where's the alarm bells now?
Yeah.
They don't speak Swedish in China, we're fine.
But somebody does. Somebody out there saying where somebody's asking for that alert.
Alert.
Now that alert is
Try to-
pretty much only for Trina.
Okay, now we're gonna break some plastic
Yeah,
tabs.
I know. Everybody hates me. It's okay.
No,
Nobody hates you, Trina. We love you.
Everybody hates me. They just
we're
keep
trying, we're,
censoring
trying, we're
me.
trying to teach you not to swear.
They keep censoring the feces out of me.
Feces.
Wait, was that an approved word? I forget.
Yes, it was.
Oh, good. Phew, close. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh my god, this is awful.
Trina went
Trina went to Degrassi High
in the
School.
suburbs of Toronto.
I didn't. grow up in
Degrassi is like America's exposure to Canada, basically.
I know. The only thing you guys know.
Trina, are you doing updates?
I watched a lot of X-Files.
Doing updates.
I need to watch Garth do this.
But it's Windows. Windows.
No,
never
don't watch
wants
me
to-
do this. So problem is there's plastic clips here that go to the front inner bezel. They break. What?
Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, you're baked. Oh, Garth, gotta be.
Oh, there was a
I'm just
middle
gonna do it fast
finger.
and they'll all break.
Careful.
I
Stay on target.
lost a screw inside of one over a year ago, and I still haven't. I haven't
You've
been
been
able to get the
shaking.
front off. Yeah,
I did that with an iMac.
That's
that's
what
what
all
I
these
mean.
red
I
alerts.
mean, an eMac. I did that with an eMac. I lost a screw.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't put me on big. This is gonna take a while.
Who's going crazy with the alert thing, Trina?
It's Trina.
Well,
find the right
Gutbob's
tool.
talking about he's doing it with the iMac and then he's losing screws. I mean, come on.
Only your mind went to bad places with that. So those red alerts are obviously for your own own self.
And also, we had Garth use a middle finger. That's also wrong.
Who did that?
Yeah,
He
I
was
don't
holding
know.
you were holding something, trying to get a piece off the thing, and she took it the wrong way as usual. Went dirty.
Garth.
Being polite. You don't point with your finger like this. You point like this, Trina. Like this.
Francois
Oh my God.
Okay, somebody take away
is
the alert.
complimenting your bottom.
Oh, thank you.
There's no swearing
only-
expected.
It's only funny when we do it to Trina.
Yes, because we do to Trina randomly when she says something. Not. All right, definitely take that button from her.
All right, so
I'll stop. I'll stop.
now we're at the point where the plastic breaks right here.
Don't do
But-
it.
But I might be able to do it right if I just hit it right. See? Nope,
You
you
can
can see
break
the
it.
clip. Ah, I did it. Didn't break the clip.
I was going to say, Garth, get a hair dryer and just kind of warm it up a little bit to make it a little bit more pliable.
Not everyone has a beautiful hair like you, Dave, and has a hair dryer.
Except Garth.
Garth,
Except Garth.
Garth, you cannot convince me that you do not have a hairdryer.
So I was like, yep, except Garth. He obviously
Actually, it's
has-
funny.
Ask,
I-
ask your wife to borrow hers for your act.
I'm pretty sure Garth has his own,
he's-
and it's
Dave's right,
probably like
actually.
some super expensive one.
Garth's got a live-in stylist.
Look at that. Look at that inner plastic. This is the
See how he didn't
Yes,
deny
yes.
it?
Nice.
My inner- All right, that goes right in the sink
that
to be
was-
washed.
I love your official Apple repair stand for this.
Oh, yeah. Turn it off. Two different power adapters. here.
It's got they've got Apple logos on them, so they're official.
They're official. Yeah.
All right, now I gotta take
Actually,
off the back.
technically, I can't see the Apple logo, so they could be the knockoffs.
Oh boy.
I like that Mackie is there helping with moral support as well.
I know. I liked your Mackie picture propping up your board. That was hilarious. He's like, help.
He's saying, I'm glad it's not me.
Well, I recorded some footage because I'm making a video about that little board too. And I realized, like, as I was finished with the video, Mackie was face down the whole time. So he was really happy that I gave him some air for the
Now you can see
pictures.
the Apple logo in the background.
That's funny.
Right?
Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty Cat.
Okay, so why are you
Now-
taking this apart, by the way, Garth?
I have to get to the flyback transformer in here to
Ah,
figure out what model it is and also clean up. My hope is that, well, my hope, which is like a 0% chance of it being this, is that it just needs to be cleaned up around it because I can tell this is kind of dirty on the inside, and then it may not just, crack and spark all the time as much. This one's not
Well-
too horrible.
There's something that I heard from Tech Night when I was working on my monitor, he was on the voice chat because I wanted somebody knowledgeable to be on the voice chat with me to call 911 if I died. And he gave me the advice of cleaning the cable that goes from the flyback to the anode, and to also like give it a thorough examination and see if there are any cracks or holes or anything in the cable, and like electrical tape over them if
Yeah,
there
so
are,
the,
and that can eliminate a lot of the zaps. And that worked for my monitor, just putting tape over the cable.
It's funny because I was hoping that for the other Bondi one, right? And when I took it apart, it was kind of comically, it was a little dirty in spots on the inside, like with the logic board and stuff. But the analog and the power boards were like spotless, absolutely spotless. All the solder joints look good. A couple looked a little marginal, but the flyback transformer, it was that same, you know, like that horrible yellow plastic inside your like your beige G3. It looked exactly like that, only browner.
Oof.
So it's like it's so bad. The thing works actually. So I unhooked it because you can just run these without the monitor attached, right? You just unplug the connector, right? The video cable. Literally just a video cable in here, right? See the cable?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's the
so I just
15 pin.
Yeah, I know, right? So I just hooked up to external monitor. It works. Booted up to, you know, basically whatever, right? And but yeah, otherwise, it just didn't work. I cleaned it all up.
Okay. Well, guys, iMac Mini case coming soon.
This is the horrible part.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I think I might do that. Yeah.
What are you going to
Just take
design
the-
now?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. What is that?
That's a bug.
A bug.
Oh.
Is it a bug or a turd? One of the two.
It looks like
It's
a poo.
It's a bug turd.
Yeah.
It's kind of big for a bug. It's hard.
That is a
Poo.
that's a
Mousy
turd.
Mouse
It's
turd,
a
probably.
mousy poop. Yeah, don't touch
That's
that. Bare
weird.
hand.
Did that just come out of the iMac?
It's just sitting here. I mean, it fell out.
Yeah,
I'm
it probably
sure.
came. Yeah, it probably came out of from there somewhere. Uh-oh.
Your
I see
iMac
something
your
crawling
iMac
through the top.
pooped.
Pooped. Ew. Here, let me taste it.
No.
No, it's chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh my
Chocolate chip.
god.
There's licorice right there.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why I
gross.
don't generally take stuff like this apart up here, because it's just generally a mess. The one I took apart downstairs was an absolute huge mess.
We have some nice clean ones nearby and handy to clean up.
No, what I'm saying was like the
actual desk.
logic board in these is kind of small. I could
Yeah.
make a 3D printed case for this and just like have the monitor output.
Hi, Betty.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I got.
Ideas.
Big cat.
I'm having ideas.
Ideas. Just do it.
Yeah, the trick
Make it
though is
happen.
that. Okay.
Especially
You
if
guys
you
don't-
can
you
get
don't
like
have to
different
think big.
colors for the
I don't
sides
think
and
big,
stuff.
big.
That'd be cool.
There we go. This is just gonna be carefully poking at the edges
Hmm.
until something. Once one thing pops, then it all is.
John's doing some tests.
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Testing the PRAM.
Get you dead.
Careful. Don't break anything.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Which
that's-
grade are we
that's the
in?
part I'm stuck
All
on,
things, when
sorry.
people ask me how old I am, I say I'm this many.
What'd you say, John?
That's the part I'm stuck on.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you just gotta look for one of the clips that gives, and then it kind of pop off and everything. But yeah, the trick is finding that one clip that's gonna give up first.
There you go. Up on Bacchus says
Plastics.
colored side panels so they can be iMac colored.
Plastics are way better on this one than the other one I had.
Bondi blue, Dalmatian. I think a Dalmatian one myself. I love Dalmatians.
Oh, my
I
pup
want
cell.
I want the flower power one.
Oh, I forgot
That's
about that.
I have the flower power and the Dalmatian
So do I. And the
and the Ruby. Those are the three that I have, and I have my original graphite DVD version, but unfortunately that one I converted. It's got a Mac Mini on it, so.
Ooh, there you go.
Dave.
There's your first test subject up on right there. Dave's got one all ready to go.
But it's an old one. But it's a slot load. It's not a tray load. So
Oh, that is old.
big difference.
The trick
Yeah,
here
the
is
slot-
to not hurry.
The slot loads are a little more complex.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Oh, look, another little brown thing.
Yikes!
Dude,
That one's
Big
small.
gloves.
Why are there
Gloves
so
and a
many,
mask.
Why are there so many poos in here? This is the gift that keeps on giving.
Apparently.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't give you any illnesses.
The gift that keeps on giving the hantavirus.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want
Probably.
Hantavirus?
Yeah, it's nice.
So the first iMac was released August 15th, 1998. iMac G3.
Yeah, the one that I have is a Rev A Bondi Blue, and it's really neat when it's not like making zappy crack sounds.
Yeah, I have a new old stock flyback for a different iMac I have that I need to work on.
I heard a
That's a
cat.
special iMac, a very, very
Ginge.
special one.
Oh, the Molar Mac. Yeah.
No, not that one.
What you doing, old girl?
It's a the Muller Mac I gave to Zodium,
Oh,
which he passed on to somebody
Why
else.
do you hate Zodium so much?
No. He wanted it.
Yeah, sure.
He
did.
wanted it.
He
He
wanted
asked
it
for it.
after,
what you-
after I
what you
flew it
s-
after
you-
Garth took his private helicopter, flew it to Zodium, and dumped it on him, and said, "Here, take it and shut up."
Don't
No,
you know
not
this
even
is the
that.
age,
He
this is the age of drones.
come pick it up.
Oh my God, even worse.
he snuck it in his car when he wasn't looking. There you go.
He was happy. He was happy.
He was
Until
happy.
he actually got
Listen
it
to
and saw
Garth.
what he
He
got.
was happy. The higher you go with your voice, the less I believe you.
He was drugged.
He was probably drunk.
You got that
Okay,
done
cats,
yet,
no
Trina?
fighting.
No, it's still updating.
Oh, okay.
That's what you get with having slow internet.
Hey,
No,
folks,
that's
I've
what I
got some.
get for having a slow computer.
That too.
I-
He's got it.
I have a-
He does have a SSD in it, right?
you got?
Yeah, it's an M.2, but it's only got
Oh,
8
wow.
gigs of memory, so kind of sucks.
I have a
You're super
calendar,
close.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't need to be big for the calendar.
Oh, sorry.
don't?
Did I swear?
I tried
you-
to date a tennis player once, but love meant nothing to her.
I get it.
Oh,
What do you call a sleepy relative?
Trina?
Wow. Donut.
A napkin.
Oh.
That's awesome.
What do you call a dog? What do you call a dog that's underwater?
Trina?
A subwoofer.
Oh my.
My car has been acting up all winter. I guess it's just being salty.
Okay, I got one out.
So, Dave,
Yes.
speaking of winter, are you doing a 12-hour Christmas stream next week?
Sounds like a lot of work.
No. I'm doing a 8 hour.
Why are you not doing a 12-hour Christmas stream? You do
I'll
a
tell you what,
12-hour
Trina.
Halloween
He'll do
stream.
the first 8 hours, and you do the last 4
I
There
can
you
do
go.
4. I can do 4. 4's good.
minutes.
4
I didn't say
minutes.
4 what? I'll do 4 seconds. I'll come on and
If she
say
does,
hi.
if she does
hi.
the last 4 hours, that would be a miracle, because that means she's got to go through a whole 8 hours first. Then she'll nap.
Well, I don't have to
6
sit
of
through
those
the whole
8
8 hours. I can take a nap for the 8 hours.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
then-
You'll take an hour for a nap for 6 hours. Sleep through your part of the stream.
Yeah.
Garth, my face has been in a grimace for the past like 15 minutes here.
So, unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, I think because the plastics on this are a little bit better than the other one, it's coming off much more difficultly. But yeah, I've gotten 2 clips off on this side, but it's not just all coming off like the other one did. So,
Hey, can you, Garth? Can
here
you
it goes.
spin that around? What do those clips look like? Do they look like the slot load ones?
I
Oh no, they're
couldn't tell you what
different.
the slot
They're
load
not the
ones
little.
look
They're
like.
not the little hooks.
No.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a little hook
Hey.
on one end, right?
They look pretty robust.
It presses on and you pull it down, right?
Yeah, it clips into the back side here.
Yeah.
And you don't pull it down afterwards, it just snaps in because it's got the little ridge. Yeah.
Ooh, That's a good idea, Mike. I don't even have to be on the stream. I can pull a David Starbuck, and just put on stream mem test and just mute my mic and go done.
Oh,
And let
no,
it
you
run
could leave
for
your
4
mic
hours.
on. We could capture your snoring. There you go. Yeah.
No, I won't even be here. I don't
Snoring
even have
to
to be here. I can
Memcast.
just let it run indefinitely. That's perfect. It's a great idea, Mike.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, if you got that
I'm,
other side unhooked there, Garth, you could just push it up and it should unsnap.
Really,
the rest of
Dave?
them,
Really?
right?
Hold on, Dave. Would you? You know, Garth, if you just unget those clips there, it comes right off.
Dave knows
Let me
Dave
come over
knows
and show you how to do it, right?
Dave knows
Look at that.
You know-
Dave knows as much about apparently PC repair and as he does Mac repair, which is none. So there
You
go.
know, if you follow
hey,
each,
believe me, I've worked on a lot of iMacs, all right, so.
if you follow each step, you
There you
follow the
go.
next
You
step, and
got
it
it.
works.
Excellent. Good job, Garth.
Just trying to
Perfect.
not touch my face here.
Garth, what were you doing?
Oh,
with that
yeah.
Dave?
Watch now. Here's the tricky part. Watch this.
Oh, this is the dangerous part because it can crack.
Yeah, you want to be able to get these out without just you want to do a quick jerking motion like this.
How's that
Do
going?
not trust. The best part is you can't trust the old service manuals because some of the instructions are like, yeah, just slam it with your hammer. You're like, yeah, that's how you destroy it.
Yeah, might need to push it down on them just a little bit, yeah. They're kind of hanging up. Once you get one, they all should just slip right out of there.
Yeah,
There you
kinda
go.
caught here.
Yeah. They do that.
Why, you
Silly
stupid
thing.
piece of crap! Push them.
Oh! I heard the C word.
The C word's fine.
I said literally nothing. I made up words.
Well, this is complete.
Consarn it.
This is complete feces, is what I'm saying. Wolf feces. There you go.
No, why isn't it coming, Dave?
Spin it around so I can see it.
Oh, cats.
It's these right here.
Yeah, it's on the top.
Let me see if I can see in here with the thing. Ah, you can't really see it. Let's see here. Just to show you.
Yeah, I mean, the
guys.
green
I know I'm
plastic
doing
is
it.
see-through, so we can just kind of see it anyway.
Oh my god. Those little clips in there.
Yep.
Oh.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Just, yeah, you have to kind of, yeah,
You're gonna have to give it some
get
love.
up there to release them, yeah.
Actually, what I think I need to do is keep it more horizontal and then work it out. There we go. Yep. That's it.
So you know what's really annoying to take apart? Xbox 360s. So once I get
Yes.
the clips, once I get those back clips apart,
Good
I
job.
actually cut one of the back clips off. So when I have to take it apart again the next time, it's much easier.
Oh, and by
So-
the way, Garth, good job.
Yeah.
Your gerb.
Hey, at least that inner bezel's not cracked. That's nice.
Yeah.
So this inner bezel looks way better than the other one. It's a little bit, I guess, gray. I would call it. As opposed to brown.
They
It's all
must have
color
made those
corrected.
out of a different mixture on those slot load.
The Bondi one I have is terrible.
Really?
Now the thing that sucks is I'm sorry, that's the S word.
Yep,
These
you
two
gotta-
clips will
Yep.
probably break.
Yep. There. Yep.
Wasn't the
It's gonna be-
badass word though?
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. The color of the plastic looks different on these than the bezel. This might be a stronger.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
They're gonna break. I mean, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah, those things are
There's
brittle.
literally two little clips in here, and they're like made out of Jello. So, or I don't know.
Jello.
Jello would be malleable, I guess.
Old Jello.
Old
You
Jell-O.
remove those, you might find some more of those rat things in there.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm gonna open my thing here.
So Garth, I had an idea. I should come over really, really early one Sunday. We could stream from your place.
Yes. You should bring your car, and I'll load up your car with IMAX. Because I'm
I'll be
literally
right
gonna
over,
take,
I have plenty of iMacs.
I'm gonna take two of the ones I have to that thrift store. Hey, it worked. Didn't break.
Oh, good.
Hey.
You salvaged it. Sweet.
Nice.
So that'll be good, I suppose.
Oh, there's screws underneath it.
Yes, little cover.
Yeah, he did, Mike MacFX. Yeah, Ron did a video on that too. The bezels,
Yeah.
but there's just for the slot load, not for the
It's a
trailer.
really funny video, by the way. Oh, I
Yeah.
saw a piece go flying.
Yep, I did too. I'm not sure if that was just.
Maybe
It was
it was more mouse poop.
I should probably wash my hands.
Yeah. Should be wearing gloves before you
Why
get
would
into
you
the
wanna do
inside of that thing. There's micey poops everywhere already.
That's not the
Well, I'm
first
worried
time I
about
said
when
that sentence.
I'm worried about when I take out the other bits because then it's all gonna be open and everything's gonna come out. This is riveting. There we go. Got it.
I'm
That was easy.
No.
Yes, Trina, I washed my hands after that. All right.
There's no video proof. Sorry, I don't believe you.
This next part is the.
I'll
weird
have to
part.
do another video just after that one plays,
Yeah.
and then it does the hand washing. How's
There you
that?
go.
So this part, you have to actually lift up on this piece. Has to go up because these are like clips in here that clip in and they shift
Yep.
down. So the trick is, are they actually moving though? Or is there so much poo in here?
Oh, that's moving.
the poo is acting as a lubricant. It's making it easier.
No, they're popping. Yeah, no, hey,
They're
they came
popping.
out real easy. Wow.
Yeah, they're coming out. I gotta take them off the back now. There it goes. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, here's the reveal. Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
What is going on there?
Yummy.
Uh,
That'd be mice
You got
mice
some
pee.
rust going on.
yeah. There's rust.
Oh, I hope you don't find a dead mouse in there.
Ah, wow. This is way dirtier than the other one. So this actually gives me hope that maybe it's just dirty. I don't have to replace the flyback.
How did the metal look on that? On the other one? Nice. And
The other one, the metal was perfect.
Okay, let's see. There you go. Take the metal off that one. Put on that
This.
one. There you go.
It's had some moisture. Moisture. Okay.
Yeah, this was in like a garage for 20 years, right? Something like that.
I don't know. It was at the thrift store, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It actually works. It works, and it's actually the funny thing is the hard drive on it. It boots up to. It's got an OS on it, the old person's, the previous owner's OS, and they have. So I always look in like recent documents and recent apps, and also they have something in recent servers. And the recent servers were internal servers at Apple. I recognize them all, and they're old
Oh,
Apple
wow.
Talk Network server. And there was Apple internal software server link and stuff, and a couple other ones. But I didn't find anything on the drive, any actual internal software or anything. But this
Yeah,
was on
it
the Apple
says-
network at one point.
Says gloves.
Yeah.
Because of
I
that
don't
corrosion
understand
could
why
be.
there's little bits of poo in here. I guess something was crawling on the top of it.
Well, that rust could be mouse pee too.
Thank you. I hadn't actually thought of that.
Hence everybody's saying gloves.
Well,
It's old. Garth gross.
All right, I'm gonna take the my shield off now.
Enjoy taking off that PMO shield.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll.
He
be
can
fine.
use
I'm
some of those like little plastic hands as tongs.
There you go.
Tape them to the end of some chopsticks, and you can get a surprising amount of dexterity there.
Oh, you don't have to make me Dave. Make it more Dave.
Oh no, we want to see your pain.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm installing Windows Update, so I'm having my own pain here. So you know,
She wants
So
to share
sorry.
it.
Frederick. Good morning.
Hey, Frederick.
Hey, Frederick.
Hey,
Bonjour.
Frederick.
Actually,
How's it
it is noon. So happy noon time.
Afternoon, you mean?
No,
12:01's afternoon.
yeah. I'm still
See, I
saying
didn't
happy
know it was a
noontime.
screwdriver.
Happy lunchtime. How about that?
If only I had a powered screwdriver. I wonder where I could get one.
Oh, funny you should mention that.
Oh God.
Is that one of your sponsors, Dave? DeWalt?
Trina never watches Dave's videos.
Yeah,
Obviously.
apparently not.
No, I don't.
That's apparent.
Busted.
Yeah, he did
And,
a
and, I,
review
and
on
I
the
will
electric screwdriver.
and I will tell you what. I looked like holy crap on that video. Let me tell you.
Dave,
I
Dave,
was my
seriously.
ribs were killing
Dave,
me when I was
Dave,
doing that. So
You look like holy feces, because I won't say the C word because I'll get a red alert all the time. So
Dave recorded that video on Vicodin.
no, I wish I was on Vicodin.
They don't do that anymore.
So, I had to talk to my makeup department. Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Tech Gadget.
Hey, Mr. Tech Gadget, how you doing?
yeah, I got to
Oh, no,
do
why
that.
isn't this one working?
Bacchus, I just been lazy and haven't. And
And Dave,
most of the
all
computers I
things
work
DG
on
wants
now,
to
they don't take
know.
this long. So.
do you have a code for the Amazon UK for that screwdriver?
That's a good question because that's the link that they give me, that they made for me. So, have you tried it and see if it works there in the UK?
Dave, would you mind putting the code in the chat?
Yeah, give me a second here.
The code is 24.
So that way we don't have to go watch your video. Or, I mean,
Dave, just put the link to the YouTube of
Yeah.
the, video.
I'm working on. I have to get
and
into a
then
different
make Trina
browser.
watch it.
Yeah.
actually, you just probably go to the description.
Actually, it is in the description.
There you
Well,
go.
I'll put
So,
it in
yeah.
the description here. So I haven't added it to my other thing here. So this is. Let me get it here.
Oh, by the way, all
me
things
copy
that,
it
yeah,
here.
tried it, no discount for UK.
Oh,
Well, he may have to reach out to them to see if they have a separate one for him for the UK.
yeah. I will have to do that.
If they do they ship to the UK? That's another question.
Amazon ships to the UK.
So that's the link right there. So
Oh, it's on Amazon. Like, okay, it's not linked directly from them. Gotcha. I thought it might have been like a link
I
that
don't see the link.
redirected to a link.
Oh, there we go.
if you go to that
Or
link,
two.
if you go to that link, and then when you try, then you should be able to see that code should work.
All right, let me see. I'm going to try it here in Canada. It's
It
probably
doesn't
you
work.
anti everything else besides. Oh, actually, I just got a bad 400 bad request when I copied over the link. That's a great link you
404.
put there.
I just clicked it, takes me right to it. So yeah,
Country specific. Okay.
yeah, must be.
Oh, there we go.
You get it? Okay.
Yeah.
Aha.
Trina doesn't know
It
how to copy
cannot be
links.
shipped to my selected delivery location. Wow, that's a great link.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, what Dave is saying, if you're not in the U.S., F you, and we're going to post tariffs on the country.
I didn't say that.
Thanks, Dave.
Trina's saying naughty things.
I'll have to reach out to them and see if there's an international link they can give me. I'll put that in there too. But yeah, it's a cool little gadget. I really like it. I am very impressed. Something so tiny has a lot. You can use it as a drill. Drills through plastic really easy.
So what you're saying is something so tiny with a lot of power, huh?
Trina,
Uh,
let's see.
Yep. That's what I'm saying as well, Bacchus. Typical U.S. defaultism. Totally agree with you.
All right.
I feel the love. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll reach out to him this week and see if we can get an international link for my international friends out there in the chat. Okay. So.
And also your international friends here on the stream with you. We're not all Americans, you know. Just saying.
hence the whole international thing. No,
Yeah,
there's not-
international. Trina, you're international.
Gareth, is that rust on like the upper corner of the box sticking out of the back?
It is.
The camera?
On the top of the box over the end, over the neck board, it is pretty
over the yoke.
rusty.
Yep.
Yep. Rusty. It's a little rusty. It's fine. I don't think there's going to be anything in this thing. But
Get back to French as an international language.
I'm on board.
9, Francois, 9.
French is such a pretty language to listen to.
We. Yeah.
Haha, oui, think.
There's this TikTok channel that's basically just a young woman in her 20s trying to learn how to pronounce words in English. And she's using this game where it's got these things scrolling by on the screen. And when you pronounce the word correctly, it goes through a door and lets you pronounce the next word. And it's all food items. And she has a really hard time saying like burger and pizza in a American accent. So she's like, burger. And it's funnier when she does it. So
That's terrible.
yeah, it's really good.
All right, I got to take off the. I can't do this from this angle though. I don't want to use Mackie. Need something up here.
Poor Mackie.
I don't want to use my nice thing either. Oh, here we go. A dead hard drive. Perfect.
Okay. All right, let's do more updates, shall we?
Gently take off the neck board. Pop.
I heard John sigh, so I have to see what he's working on now.
I'm working on so this was the Classic 2 board I was working on yesterday. This is a Classic 2 board that I've been fighting for months. And I just found that the 32 kilohertz clock is not clocking.
Oh,
shit.
So,
uh-oh.
I mean,
Time has stopped.
that's a relatively easy thing to replace, but why would it die?
It's old.
Did you ultrasonic the board?
Yeah.
Because sometimes crystals can react badly to ultrasonic. It's rare, but it can happen.
Wow.
Let's see.
What you're saying is it cracked the quartz crystal in there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how, like, the mechanism behind what the ultrasonic does messes up clock crystals, but it's kind of a known issue that can happen.
Interesting.
I think it's rare, though. I've disregarded the warning like tons of times, and I've never had a problem.
Yeah.
But I also like to hot plug ADB, and have never had a problem when people get on my ass about that all the time.
Not
Monster.
do that.
You are a monster.
Oh God.
Man, you're
humanity.
living on the edge, Gutbomb. Yeah.
Do you also
Living in the fridge.
do you also hot plug the PS2 ports?
Oh, I did last night several times.
Oh,
It's fine.
God.
What is wrong with you?
I have a Model M keyboard, and the PS2 plug on it is super loose, so it just falls out sometimes. So I got to plug it back in. And I'm not going to shut down the computer to just plug the keyboard back.
That's crazy.
So John, this might be of interest to you. So in an upcoming video, I'm going to show you how to make a resin mold. You know, this 2-part silicone rubber, and then what we're going to do is that's going to lead to the next project. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mold of a classic Mac case. It'll be a 4-part mold, and it'll be an exact reproduction. So it'll pick up any thumbprints, cracks, seam marks, all that stuff, the texture. So I'll show you how to do that. And
sounds
probably
cool.
get about, maybe if I do the mold right, we might get 15 pulls off the mold, but it's going to be black. It's going to be
Oh,
it's going to be a black Mac. Yeah. So
Which case are you going to use for that?
I'm not sure yet. Either a plus case or maybe a classic Mac Classic case. Oh, no.
Dave knows the question I'm asking. I got this thing here, and
So yeah, so it ought to be fun. It'll be a lot of work for me because it's been a while since I've done an extensive mold like that. So, but I have to get some stuff. I have to get my clay and all that stuff. I got to get a couple gallons of resin and silicone and all that stuff. So, and I'm
Yeah, that
using
sounds
a special kind of resin that'll be relatively pretty robust. Like you'd be able to screw the CRT in the back of it and stuff like that. It shouldn't crack or anything. So yeah, we'll see.
So I got a question. About the hot plugging ADB and why it's dangerous. And I have an assumption that it's like you can cause an arc if not all of the pins go in at the same time. But like, if you plug it in delicately and straight every time to make sure that there's nothing hopping out of any of the pins, I don't see why there'd be a problem. And I'm pretty deliberate about it when I'm doing it.
Mike's Future Retro, yes. Buy me one of everything from the store, please.
I am curious how the ADB stack is built up. If it's like dynamically, or if it's at certain boot periods or something, right? Obviously USB does hot plug. Same thing for video, right?
Yep.
Is there some sort of load sense on it or something? And so that's one thing I've versus also the physical thing as well, right?
Yeah, well, I've often forgotten to plug a keyboard in, and I don't want to have to wait for my 2 gig volume to rebuild the desktop the next time I plug the machine in, and I'll just plug in a mouse real quick and properly shut down, and it accepted that I had just plugged in a mouse. So I think it's not that.
But it's exactly what Bacchus said. Hot plugging ADB isn't a problem until it very much is.
Yep.
Oh, Frederick Gutbaum just discovered your great channel. Love your work.
Thank you very much. I got another video coming either later today or tomorrow, and then next week another one.
Wow.
The video today or tomorrow is a short and sweet one about that board that Rudy made for the SE30 with the LED, the diagnostic LED thing.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the video that's coming out next week is about using a Blue SCSI and a Pico Gus on a PC to install as many stupid operating systems as I can. Temple OS may or may not make an appearance.
So stupid. I love it. So there's these little
32
connectors
kilohertz
in here.
clock that fixed this board.
Awesome.
Nice.
That is wild.
Nice.
I'm kind of mad.
I didn't know that was required.
Yeah, it activates the egret.
Oh, it just, never mind. It didn't freeze. Your camera froze. I thought the machine froze, but then I saw you were making a goofy face too.
I mean, come on. John makes a goofy face all the time.
Trina, God.
Was anyone there for my silly song at the beginning yesterday?
Yes.
I was.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't watch your stream. I had to watch it on a rewind because we were getting ready for our kids coming up and stuff, and it was crazy weather outside and everything, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. So
Yeah, sorry to hear how bad California was yesterday.
yeah, yeah. Garth, man, he luckily he escaped that tornado, but it was not very far from him. So
Whoop.
Well, Garth just got in his helicopter and flew away. So.
I don't think flying in a helicopter during a tornado is very advisable.
Any kind of flying in general is not
go
good.
ahead and test that out then, huh, Trina?
I wouldn't fly a kite in that kind of weather there, Trina.
Hey, John, Chris Angelis asks if that's the Classic 2 from yesterday.
This is the Classic 2 from yesterday, and it's working fine.
Nice.
This is a Classic 2 from months ago that has been driving me nuts.
Is this the one I picked
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Every time
I
Garth
thought it was
leaves and
mine.
every time Garth leaves and rejoins, it kicks everyone out of the stream. It's really weird.
That's crazy.
John, is this the one that I picked up from that guy for you, or is that classic too? Fine.
No, that's the one.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Gut Bomb,
Yeah.
I had the blueberry waffles this morning,
Oh yeah.
but I was disappointed there's no blueberries. They were just plain waffles.
You got ripped off. If the box
know.
was blueberry and you got plain waffles,
I know.
Yeah.
you bought those at No Frills, right?
Yeah.
Well, blueberries are a frill.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So the problem with this laptop is that it will not display using an HDMI cable to a monitor. It wouldn't. And that's part of the reason I got it back. And it still won't. Function F5. Oh. Oh. The driver using a different video card. Okay. All right.
What is going on here?
Well, every
Mounting it
every
up.
time you join it, it kicks
Every
us
time
off.
you leave, every time you leave and rejoin, it kicks everybody out.
Yeah.
I wasn't leaving rejoining though. Everything just got all like stuttery, and then I thought my internet had actually gone down because my connection to my other some other stuff in here just died as well, right?
Oh boy.
But now that begs the question: if Garth has hiccups on his internet, does that take down Dave's actual stream? Because
Seems
It
like
does.
crazy.
It doesn't take down the
Apparently.
YouTube side, just the Talk Studio side.
I mean, what?
Yeah.
Why though? They're like, you know what? Let's just host this on Garth's computer here. Feed up to YouTube. I mean, really, right? I mean,
You're sending it through the internets.
Yeah, I don't know. That's strange.
Joe.
Joe.
Where?
Joe. Hi, Joe.
Look at
It's
that.
me.
See that card? Joe joined and did not break the stream.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave and join again. Then let's see if it just.
Oh no.
No.
Okay, I better keep it going then. Dave, you owe me $20. All right, take it down.
Edge is your AI-powered browser.
I'll be back. I have to put
Edge
wood in the
is
fire.
garbage. It
While
is
I'm gone, I'm gonna
Chromium-
use this Dave's vintage Apple Tech magnet to keep an eye on things.
So
Look at that. I see Chrome being
Also cause
downloaded.
convergence
That-
problems.
is that laptop Bigfoot because it's in out of focus areas?
Yes.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure that I understood.
It's a Loch Ness.
Retro Tech or Die sent this wonderful Happy Holidays to me, printed on a dot matrix.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what,
Great.
Joe? I got one too. Really cool. It
Yeah.
was very nice of him to do that. Yeah.
Yes. I need my pen because I am packing orders. Yay!
Sounds like fun.
It's the unfun part.
How many orders you got to pack today?
Not many, like 24.
Oh
I-
my goodness.
I sent a chunk. I sent Saturdays and Sundays on Monday. I did a couple extra days early just to get it done and out of the way. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Get them out there before the all
Holiday.
the delivery people are getting hammered by stuff.
hmm
What? Oh, we got some fighting going on over here. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're playing.
Hi,
It's
Betty.
the two young,
Hi,
it's the
Boo-Boo.
two young boys.
Hey, big cat.
I would like to share a photograph. This is not vintage Apple Tech related, but it is vintage My Family related.
Sure.
This was
Aw.
Bianca's first Christmas party, and she was absolutely repulsed by Santa. So she's like, please give me away.
That's
Yeah.
cute. Very
I
good.
think there's at least 15 years of me doing that.
And by 15 years, he means as of last year.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there becomes a certain age where it does become kind of creepy to sit on Santa's lap.
Santa baby. Sorry.
What did Santa think of when you did it this year, Gut Bomb?
Santa enjoys when I sit on his lap.
Oh goodness.
So is Santa your nickname for when John comes over?
Easy.
John's
God.
response, easy.
Jeez. Trina, only you would think that. Yeah.
Oh god. Only she would say that.
That too.
Does anyone know, are these crystals actually 32.768 kilohertz as opposed
Yes.
to okay, thank you.
Sure, I
Is
didn't even
Snoop-
look. I'm just assuming they are because that's a typical clock.
Is
Because if you-
Snooper complaining?
No, I'm just I'm out of them. I need to order more.
If you divide
Let me see if I have some.
768 hertz binary through a binary counter, when you're done, you get exactly 1 second. That's why they use that. So you get a 1 second tick. Hi, I'm a nerd. Anyway,
I figured you would know, Joe. You know those things.
I don't have any either.
Joe
Sorry.
knows stuff.
I have a note from one of my customers that said on the invoice that says, "Can you check for any shorts or bad solder joints before shipment?"
No.
No, I'm just going to ship you garbage. It's fine. Yeah, they'll be checked.
Oh, we lost Trina.
Uh-oh.
What item did
Must
they
have been that mem
purchase?
test.
Blue SCSI.
Oh.
Yeah, they're tested and working before they even get here. It's fine.
Come on, Betty. Come on, boo-boo. Come on, Betty.
Dave, what is
Yeah.
that noise? Are you running a leaf blower or something?
Hot air rework station.
Oh, okay.
I'm heating something up. Sorry.
Coffee.
Your lunch?
Coffee.
No. Heating up
He's
a
making
mold.
He's making a microwave cheeseburger with a hot air.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have you seen that guy that does makes meals in hotel bathroom sinks?
No, but
No.
I shared a video yesterday of a guy cooking a steak in the sink, and it was gross.
Yeah, it's probably the same
Okay.
guy. It just picks random things, random places when he's traveling, and cooks it in the whatever he has. It's not a stove.
How do you cook it in the like? You
I
just
don't even watch it. It's disgusting. It's the most.
Cooking it in the
Ugh.
sink.
Yeah,
How the heck do you do that?
you don't.
yeah. Not in a way that anybody would ever want to eat it.
Well, in the case of the guy with the steak, he had the hot water running over the steak, and the hot water in your sink can get pretty hot. It can get like to 130-ish Fahrenheit. So with enough hot water on something, it can cook the surface of a steak, I suppose.
You all are being judged.
Oh, you kitty.
And there's another cat down there. All right, Ginge. She likes to sit here in front of me and just watch the stream.
Oh,
And then the young boy will come over here and do the same thing, except he likes to try to smack people. Typically, whoever's moving.
Joe and I did the same thing.
Gut bomb? Are you eating a gut bomb burrito?
Sort of. It is a honey mustard chicken finger wrap. from Mama Goose.
Oh wow.
Mama Goose. Wow.
That sounds good.
That sounds delicious.
And it's got American cheese in there too.
Ah,
Not like a cracked single, like deli American cheese.
Do
It's
you know what
way
American cheese? Do you know what American cheese is?
Fake.
That's
I do,
spicy
actually.
food.
Cheddar cheese
Yep.
with shit. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
No.
With stuff in it to make it melty. That's it. All it is.
Melty.
It's not just melty, it also makes it hold moisture so it stays soft, but not like so it doesn't fall apart. It's like an emulsifier that they add to it
Yes.
so it'll hold more water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nile Red did the thing.
Yeah,
It's
cheese
still
type
broken,
product,
John. John,
No,
it's still
this is-
broken.
This is another one.
Oh,
Okay, that one's still broken. The other one.
it is also
John likes pain.
How many broken classic 2s do you have?
All of
Well,
them.
I'm down to one now. I
Oh,
had,
nice.
yesterday I had 3.
Oh, wow.
Well, there you go. That's some
John,
good
I gotta send you all
progress.
my broken classic 2 boards.
I could use them for parts.
There you go.
I think the crystal oscillator is broken on this one too.
So Garth, how's that cable looking?
Looks fine actually.
Yeah.
Just dirty,
No.
really dirty.
You
I mean,
leave her
not
alone,
Crazy
Al.
dirty, but
Don't be a butt.
I want to get the model number of this flyback off here. Need something to prop this up on.
Hi, Betty. What you doing, Betty? Yep. We have our Christmas party tomorrow after work, so it's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I won't get home to probably about 10 at night.
Are you gonna have to use an Uber?
No,
Yeah,
I'll
Dave
drive.
doesn't-
And
Yeah,
it's
do
not
you-
really
You're
a
not
party.
gonna you're not gonna get hammered at the party.
No, no.
I was gonna say Dave doesn't strike me as the type of person that would get hammered at a Christmas party.
Let's put it this way: if I have to drive people, I'm always the designated driver. So yeah.
However, at VCF Midwest, he didn't have to drive anywhere.
That's true,
Yeah,
and
got me to drive. That was a mistake.
I was feeling a little lightheaded too.
Ian.
Morning.
Hi, Ian.
I was
Morning, afternoon,
sampling all
whatever.
all the beer that Ryan brought.
Nice.
I must admit, it's pretty good because I'm not a beer drinker.
120 pins to go. That sounds like a lot
I
of pins.
polished off like about 3 or 4 of those. So
Whoa.
Bacchus, that connector is a really easy drag solder.
Also,
It's about
make
10
absolutely
seconds.
sure it is oriented correctly before you start soldering.
Yes, do that because
If
it
you
is
get that
really hard to
backwards-
desolder.
You're gonna hate life. Source. Hi, everybody.
All right.
so you,
There's some suspicious looking color on the inside of this thing.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So I will
Is
show
it
you.
orange?
It is a little orange. You see it down there?
Oh, what the?
That's mouse
What's
pee.
it taste like? I wonder.
Yeah,
It's not
probably.
mouse.
Maybe. There was mouse poop in it.
No, it's a Grinch pea. There you go. Yeah.
You know, I gotta say, it actually does look a little bit like.
Oh,
a
you
bit
have
something
one of
else.
those Star Trek palm beacons. That's nice.
Yeah, very efficient.
Oh, Ian.
think what I'm
Well,
gonna
you know
do-
what? I think you better pull the trigger on that and get going on it now.
Ian, I built mine. It didn't take very long, only about 1.5 years to complete the project.
I have mine almost completely done. I was waiting for something to finish it, and then I forgot. but now I have a reason to finish it because I can print these really, really awesome 3D cases that are perfect for it.
Nice.
And the printing begins.
Joe, I have a little bit of bad news about the reloaded board and the SE30 and the SE mini case.
Let me guess, it won't fit.
The reloaded board doesn't have holes where the SE30 board does to
Fine, I got a
screw
drill.
into the thing. There you go.
I got a drill. I got my glue. I'll make it work. Is it just going? I mean, if the drill points are just going through the ground plane and power plane, you just drill it out and sand it to make sure that they're not touching. And super glue, buddy.
Well, the reloaded board, the reloaded board was designed to look the same on the top, but there could be traces going through
Like
those same
this,
spots
yeah.
where the holes are.
Well, that will make for a fun weekend, won't it? That's that stuff. So what's the next one? That's this one, which is a special.
You could always take your legit board out of the pumpkin tosh and put that in the SE mini case and put the reloaded in the pumpkin tosh.
My legit board is an SE30, and it's staying exactly where it is.
Oh,
Because this is
you have an you're talking about an SE reloaded, not an SE30 reloaded.
correct.
I don't know if the SE reloaded has holes or not. So I was speaking specifically about the SE30.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm the one who didn't know what you were talking about, so we're good.
It's all our fault.
We did it together.
Hey, John, that doesn't work.
Yep.
No, he's just playing chess master.
Chess.
Look at this wonderful game of Archon. Sir, you can't park there. One of my favorite jerk jokes. I don't know why. It just tickles my
jokes.
funny bone. You drive by somebody in a wreck, obviously, a non-serious one. Yell, you can't park there!
That movie
Sorry.
came out 45 years ago today, I think.
It was in a movie?
Dang.
I didn't even know that.
The jerk.
Oh, The Jerk.
The jerk.
well,
Oh
there you
yeah,
go.
that was hilarious.
It came out before I was born, so there you go.
Okay, I have another picture to share, and this is Bacchus related. It's the picture Bacchus just posted in the chat.
Ooh.
Where did Trina go? She just dropped
This,
out.
this is right?
Yes.
Do it.
Oops.
I don't know if I can ship this to this person because they're from South Korea and they use, of course, Korean letters, but all of the letters on their address came through as Unicode. I don't know what these characters are boxes, so I don't technically have an address for this.
Uh-oh. Leave it.
Could be a problem.
I may have to email them and be like, can you give me your address, like, different? Can you translate the image for me?
The shipping software does not recognize it. Yep.
It's certain layers of my system don't work. Like, I believe if I go directly to the order in my system, I'll be able to copy the characters out and then it'll be fine. Yeah. Yep, here they are.
Oh, cool.
So I may need to ship theirs manually. I'll bet you I will, because I will now, because I can't, when it synchronizes between Pirate Ship and my store software, I can't edit the address. But the address is already correct in my store software.
Yeah.
So I can't, just weird things. So we're just going to create a new shipment. And we're going to do it manually.
Do it live.
Hi, everybody. Never start your own business,
Oh, here comes
or,
Trina
or,
again.
or do. I mean, I'm just some guy on the internet. I'm not your dad.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
It's not the United States. It's South.
Oh, hey, Alex, how you doing?
Hey, Eric. Hey, Thomas. All right. I think I'm going to
Oh boy, sorry to hear that.
reflow these solder joints, which all look fine anyway. And then I'm going to take this outside and
The name.
blower it all off. And then I'm going to put it back together and test it and see how bad it is. And then I will order a new flyback because I will need to anyway.
Hi.
Hey, Trina.
My internet decided to go belly up. and
Oh, we
I don't
wondered,
know
yeah, because
what.
you just kind of like disappeared there.
Yeah, well, I thought honestly because like it did the same thing every time Garth leaves and reappears.
Oh, I can.
So I'm just like, oh,
I
it's
didn't go
Garth's
anywhere
fault.
though.
Yeah, I know. That's the
Literally
thing.
didn't
And then
go
all of a sudden
anywhere.
I'm like, all of a sudden I got, you're no longer connected, and I'm like, what the hell? So I went and did a gut bomb, and my internet came back up, and I got a parcel.
Oh,
Ooh.
Doing a gut bomb is the new yada yada yada.
Let
yeah,
me
I got
show
a,
you.
a FedEx parcel coming from Philadelphia. I have no idea.
I got an
who it's
eBay
from
parcel,
or
and I know
what.
exactly what
So,
this
yeah.
is.
State.
I know exactly
That's
what
from
this is. Let's open it up.
There is no state.
I found on eBay this morning and purchased it. And he's got more. A Mac Plus mouse for $35, new old stock.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from the
Oh, I know
Sun
who that is.
remarketing guy.
I bought 3 from him.
Are they good?
He has good deals. Yes, they're perfect. They're platinum
Okay,
ones.
good. Yeah, I just bought one, so yay.
It's
Hey,
funny,
you
he
have the
sells them
link
like
for
in
that?
like cases.
You have the link for that gut bomb?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Dave.
Yeah, I'll pick up another one.
Look what I got. Look what I got. Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. Oh, and
Am
by
I
the
the
way-
only one who just heard her say butthole wrap?
Oh, Trina, did you say
Yes.
that?
No, I said bubble wrap.
You are.
Bubble
I can't
wrap?
believe you, Trina.
Bubble. How is bubble wrap a bad word?
Oh, so this is
Only
the
when you say it.
case you had to order for that one to put the keyboard on it or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I was worried because it was.
Hey, you could do that right now too. There you go. Yep. Plenty
well-
to keep you busy all day today.
I also got this.
That an electric toothbrush?
I have no idea. It has this end on it.
That's a Sonicare without
Yeah.
the head on it.
Yeah.
Why did I get this? It's a toothbrush. It has a little toothy thing on it, so you can't
Yes.
see.
Yeah.
How did you get it? What do you mean you got it?
It came with. It fell out of the box when I took this out.
Well, maybe the rest
Maybe they're
of it's
using it
still
for
in the
packaging.
box.
It's innovative packing material.
There you go. That's
It-
funny.
It's something, all right. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
has
kind of
a-
need the charger and all that stuff with it too.
It lights up though, and it vibrates. So we're gonna figure out what we can do with it. It's great for in the dark.
Wait, I couldn't hear that, Trina. What'd you say? Oh, never mind.
Oh, thanks
We'll be
for
right
that.
back after these messages.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey, take a note. Take a thing. The auto-generated thing. Oh, it drives me bonkers.
Trina, there's something up with your mic. We couldn't understand what you just said.
Mic test 1, test 2.
That's better.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was saying, Dave, notice
Yes.
how good the singers are in that one.
It's the same singers in both, except for one word.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, except for it's auto-tuned and it's auto-tuned wrong.
Well, all I can
Oh,
say,
this is
Trina,
folly.
is I did the best job I could do. All right.
I know, and it shows.
God. What the fuck?
Garth, have
what
you
the fuck?
encountered
Wow.
any more dirty stuff in there?
Daddy. Just those weird yellow
Dirty.
splotches on the inside look like somebody dribbled in it.
Oh,
Are
you
you
didn't find any more chocolate
soldering
chip?
something, Garth?
Yes, I'm. It's futile, is what I'm doing. I'm reflowing a few solder joints in this thing, and then I'm gonna go clean it off, and I'm gonna put it back together enough to try it, and it's gonna still do what it did before. And then I'm
It's going to
order
get
a new
nice and
flyback.
zappy with the case off. That'll be real fun.
I know, right? I'm gonna totally leave the case off
Ooh,
too.
sparks
Hey,
of fire.
did Gutbomb or Garth? Did you make a best offer on this guy on that?
I
On those
did,
mice?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, and he takes them.
He accepted my offer.
Okay.
He has like 1 million of those mice. Go look at his other listings. He literally has listings. I don't know if he still does, but he had cases of them for sale. You could buy a whole case full.
Oh, I don't need a case of them.
It's funny.
I'll make an offer.
Thank you for downloading something.
Oh,
Dave's
I
like,
just
"I'll make an offer,
I
can't
installed
refuse."
Adobe Reader.
745.
All right, I need
All right.
NVIDIA.
Let's do the next
NVIDIA. NVIDIA.
NVIDIA. NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA. NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA.
Library.
I was waiting for it.
February. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is
All right.
Oh,
transportationist.
Eric says it's saying link. I'm guessing for the mice. Not sure.
For the
Eric, I'll
toothbrush?
send it to you on Discord.
Okay, I made him an offer, so we'll see. All right.
Yeah, it's funny because I went to the first VCF I went to 2022, I think it was, and I didn't have a working mouse. That I had a couple that sort of worked, right? And
Yeah.
so I was looking for one there, and I ended up buying one there. I think I paid like $40 for it. It's not that very nice, and it's used, and it's like, and then it was like, not even 6 months later, he started selling all those mice and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, great. It's like they're way cheaper. That looks pretty good.
Singapore. That's interesting.
All right.
This is going to the National University of Singapore.
Nice.
Yeah. Does anybody want an electric toothbrush that doesn't have the? I don't. Huh?
Likely.
Not unless you
Ship
have the
it Canadian Post
toothbrush
to me.
thing and the adapter. No.
Did you run it through the dishwasher?
No. I can put it in my ultrasonic cleaner though.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain is in a weird place today.
Today.
Hey, hey, opposite means opposite.
Uh-oh. Mr. Tech Gadget hears
We
himself
love you,
talking.
That's all
My
I
brother
remember.
has shown up.
Just one small little chunk. It's
Your voice
it's,
resembles mine. I'm half listening something. Okay.
it's the
Hello,
time of
my
year.
name is Mr. Tech Gadget. I'm a big stupid head.
I should do what voices
Okay,
in
I'm
my
sorry,
head
I
say.
My apologies. Uh-oh, he's joined.
Oh, and hey, David.
Bacchus.
Hey, Bacchus.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
Technically, it was aluminum first, and the international community changed it to aluminium, so it more closely resembled the other elements. It was aluminum first.
Aluminum. Yeah. And I again, Trina, with the US defaultism, and I love the international community, aka everyone else.
Yeah. And of course, Americans never admit when they're wrong. So.
It's because we're
Because
never
we're
wrong.
not.
We're just temporarily incorrect.
Ah, okay. My apologies.
I mean, we'll
Good little
eventually get
things go on
healthcare.
this
It's
side,
fine.
yes?
Ooh.
Correct orientation.
Probably
Reloaded.
green.
It's backwards.
This is,
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm being funny. Look at another
I mean,
board.
it is. Yeah, I'm gonna look at photos. I'm just gonna look at photos.
It was too blurry. I couldn't even
Okay.
tell.
All right,
It's just
all right.
Joe, what have you done?
No, I've been. It's press fit as well, so I don't want to press it. Yeah. All right.
Zappy, zappy, zappy,
I
zappy.
love how Bacchus is so far east of us, plus so far north of us, that it is like already extremely dark outside.
And it's only 6:45, and it gets dark at 4 here now.
Wow.
Around 4:35 here.
Oh God, get that Furby thing out of here!
Hey, Bianca. Bianca, come here.
Get ready to do it again, Garth.
Oh, he woke up.
It's like, please, take
Taking
me out of my
baby syndrome
misery.
right there.
I don't think she's coming.
Oh well.
Oh, poor
You can look
Furby.
or watch the live stream.
Oh, she's here.
Now she shows up.
Yes, it's the Furby!
You want one, right?
Woo! As it flies off the screen.
No, I'm kidding.
Furby,
Yes.
Furby
Poor little
or
Furby.
Mogwai. Definitely Furby.
Mogwai. Yes. Mogwai.
Oh, David, by the way,
Bianca really wants one now. So we've looked at eBay.
Oh, yeah,
David,
totally.
I'm going to follow
Wait to get
your
that skinning part.
example this Christmas Eve, and I'm going to do a 12-hour stream of mem test, and I'm not going to change the memory. I'm just going to let it run indefinitely, and I'm just going to put Christmas music on in the background. That's
There you
eBay
go.
appropriate.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
that's-
that's
does not
scary.
look-
Matrix has you, John.
I mean, it's almost like it's trying to display something, but like,
It's the
It looks
egret.
like in a magic eye picture.
Oh.
Yes.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
I see a
Close
schooner.
your eyes and see the,
John, that was a good name for that chip, right?
Almost.
Schooner.
Be the regret chip, not the
Yeah.
egret.
Penny, move it.
Joe, you gotta do these, make these things.
What the heck is that on the Mac?
I think Francois is currently working on it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm getting people mixed up.
Well,
But-
Francois was working on it, and they've all been dumped, and you can make new ones, but you can't find the chips to make the new ones.
Hmm.
Basically, Francois was working on it, but Francois is also working on every single other chip in the known history of man. And then DOS Fox sort of leapfrogged him and actually got it done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
3 years.
Well, we have a theory on that. Bacchus is he's a vampire, so he doesn't need to sleep. You know.
Exactly.
Well, he
Yeah.
does in the daytime because he can't go out.
Well, no, he works in a dark room, so he's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, a windowless dark room.
He's just one of those Twilight vampires that kind of sparkles when the sun is out.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Sparkling. He's sparkling.
Oh, God.
I've
comes with
never
the sparkling
seen. I've
reason.
never seen Twilight, so
Good.
I've seen the first 3. So I was convinced to go to the cinema to see the first one, and it was the worst cinematic experience I've ever had. Only surpassed by number 2 and number 3.
But you kept going back for more.
The worst movie I ever saw in the theater was that Robin Williams movie, Toys. That was pretty bad.
Oh yeah, no, that
Oh,
wasn't. That
God.
wasn't.
Oh, I remember that one. Wow.
I remember going to
saw
see The
this-
Craft in the theaters. So if you want a bad movie, there you go.
I love The Craft, though. That has some hot girls in it, and like it's charming.
Robin Tooney.
My wife just yelled my name from the other room.
I know. I
Oh,
heard
you're in
that.
trouble now.
Oh,
That's
nice knowing you, Gut Bum. Yeah.
You heard hot woman. Oh, now he's in trouble.
Okay, it's weird. I think
Okay, now I got to
Furby,
balance it out
because-
by talking about a movie with hot guys in it.
So, Gut Bomb. So I have a solution to your cat problem, or lack of
Oh,
cat
yeah?
problem.
Mhm.
So next year we're going to start fostering kittens again. So, so what I'll do is I'll have a cute little baby kitty. It's about a couple weeks old, and hold it up, and then let her see it, and that'll melt her heart. There you go. So
I don't think
this
that'll
is-
work. We solved the problem a different way. Frodo Jedi sent us some good mousetraps.
I have a movie suggestion with hot guys in it. Except it's a video game.
Oh God, Joe.
That's an inside joke. Anyway, moving on.
All right, let's see if I'm going to break this.
Oh boy.
So, if I ordered a press fit PDS, is that even supposed to? I can't get it. There's no way it doesn't go in.
The
These
PDS
are-
doesn't
these
go
are
all
press
the
fit
way
things.
down. It does. Oh, they don't even go in the holes.
Well, I mean, no, it does, but like just
It's going to
It
stick up
hovers.
a little bit. Yeah, that's
it's supposed to hover.
As
Let me
long
check.
as you can make a connection on the other side, you should be good.
Yeah,
well.
yeah. I mean, it can.
It should
just
be
feels-
fine.
Yeah.
Are you going to be putting any cards in that board that are?
Yes.
I don't think there are any that are dependent on height because they will all be shorter than the case. So having that extra 2 millimeters of height shouldn't make a big difference.
Yeah.
No,
You should.
true enough.
Yeah.
All right.
The original doesn't sit up.
Yeah, the original doesn't stick out, but I don't think it'll be a big deal.
All right. It just feels wrong. All right.
All right,
All right.
I'm heading out. Time to go watch sports ball.
Have a
All
wonderful
right,
time,
John.
John.
Bye.
Hey, thanks
Enjoy your
for
sports.
joining
John.
us, John. We appreciate you.
Yeah, it was good seeing
Hey,
you.
it's still broken.
Hey, enjoy your weekend. All right. Bye.
He can't leave until it's fixed. Where's he going?
Triple check. Yes, this is the correct orientation. Yep. Okay.
All right. What?
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Let's try to update the driver.
I'll be Bacchus. Ha ha!
Ah.
I live in a country with such norms. Anyway.
I
You funny.
contemplated, and I went, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Thanks, Joe.
Last week's stream, though, Steve recovered that sound file, the shutdown noise from that
That'll be
Yeah.
hard drive, and it had that as the shutdown sound.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That was amazing that he was able to do that too. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was a real inspirational bit on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Oh,
Seconded
no!
only by the crotch waffles incident.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You were there. You got to have waffles when you went over there, huh?
Oh yeah, I got waffles out of that very machine.
Yeah.
He got the crotch wire.
We put Oreos in mine. It was really good.
I'm sorry. What Orioles in
So
waffles?
does his wife know the running joke with that, the cross
Yes.
waffle thing? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
She is not amused.
She's not amused.
As he
That
was
bomb
explaining it to her while I was over there, she did sort of have like a glazed over look in her eyes as he was telling the story.
Gapam, did you just say the most American thing I've heard in a very long time? Oreos in waffles?
Oh yeah, we didn't even crumble them up either. We just threw the Oreos right in the batter and then closed the thing down. So there's like 3 very dark brown circles in the middle of the waffle. It was delicious.
You might be joking, but I'm not sure that you.
I'm absolutely
I'm-
not joking. We really did eat the Oreo waffles. It was great.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Most people
I'm
just
unsure
use
how to
chocolate
feel.
chips in their waffles.
I'd never heard of it before he threw the Oreos in either. But then as
Oh,
I was
okay.
eating them, I was like, everybody's got to do this.
Right, this is not regular.
All right,
regular
I'll be right back.
He was like everybody was kung fu fighting.
Penny, get out of here.
Yeah, everyone, really, everyone. Highly trained population.
Oh, that's why the dog's in there.
Yeah, it's because I got my lunch in here.
You got leftovers. She's like, I know there's a chicken wrap in here somewhere. Trina has a bright white square on her screen.
It's an error message or something.
Or something. It's Windows, so you never know. And I'm finally back on my Windows machine after replacing the memory, and that was what my brother was testing when he was doing the MIM testing. He was starting off testing those sticks, and out of these, I think it was 4 sticks. I think only one was bad, but I was just like, I'm going to switch it to 2 DIMMs instead of 4 anyway. So.
David, I did not put the sweater on the dog. My wife did that. Please don't judge me or the dog for the
I
sweater.
like the sweater.
But the question is,
I
does
like
the dog
sweater.
like the
She looked
sweater?
cute.
When we would take when it gets cold out, when we took our little Chihuahua out, we always put a little sweater on her.
That is the fluffiest dog. She's got a built-in sweater.
Mm-hmm.
So you're overheating her, is what you're saying.
I think it's more like it's kind of comforting to her, like it's a hug.
Like
Yeah,
one of
I
those
think
weighted
it's more
blankets
something like
thing.
that.
Yeah. So now she's just a hot dog. That's all it is.
Hot dog.
Hey.
Oh,
Joe.
Thermal runaway dog.
thermal runaway dog. There you go. That is appropriately nerdy.
Thermal spray.
That was from Francois.
All right, it's
Dog.
it's Grease Weasel time.
All
I'm
right.
actually gonna do it.
Wow.
What are you doing?
I'm actually gonna build some Grease Weasels while on Dave's stream.
You can do work.
He's been working up to it for a while. Yeah.
Are they hard to make or something? Or you just didn't want to do it?
No, they were on the other side of the room, and I was here. So,
Oh, they're so far away. Yeah, gotcha.
yep. So first things first is I gotta program these blue pills with the firmware for the Grease Weasel. So I have to remember how to do that.
Still one of the best
is
inventions
slightly
ever
a
right
pain,
here.
though.
The good old American back scratcher.
I just use a stick.
Well, those are. Yeah, I got that in St. Augustine. We went down there with years and years ago. My mom was in town, and we went down there and found that in a shop for $2. Or that might have been one of the ones that David got off Amazon. I can't remember, but they're like $2 a piece anyway.
I was just reminded of The Simpsons, the one where Bart gets fat as an adult. It's like flash forwards to him as an adult. He's like, I wash my back with a rag on a stick.
What do you think, G?
Lots of very tiny resistors. I'm going to lose some of these. I'm going to squeeze them too hard with my tweezers, and they're going to go flying off into the nether world.
My
that never
tweezers
happened.
squeezes.
That's another reason to have a cat. They'll find it for you.
Turn
That's
them
true.
to hammer space. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Occasionally, when my brother works on computers, he'll lose a screw on the floor, and he'll just be like, "Hey, cat, go get that screw for me." And then you see the guy.
Hi.
Hi.
You got to go.
Hello.
By the way, Starbucks Tech,
Mhm.
your brother has a comment for you.
Oh no, I ignore his comments. It's like when he talks to me in person.
No,
He has nothing worthy of saying anyway. This is what we do all day long, the two of us. We even do that through, chats and stuff. When he's all the way up on the third floor, on the bottom floor.
So that's 60 of them.
By the way, David, we have seen you streaming. We know you have a webcam, which
He's
means you could be
he's
on
not
the
feeling
stream.
well today, and he's been resting in bed.
Oh,
He actually was was talking to me last night about joining the stream because he's got all the MIM test stuff. Plus, he's got he helped a friend move, and not move, helped to clean out the garage and stuff, and found a bunch of three old desktop computers
Oh,
and a CRT.
nice.
oh wow.
So they
CRT TV or computer monitor?
monitor.
Nice.
So he got permission to snag those because they obviously didn't know they were there. This is my friend's wife's father's house, and they got the house after he passed, and so we're helping clean out all the clutter and collection of things over the years. You got it's a ViewSonic 17-inch CRT. You got a Sony Vaio. I don't know this. I don't know. They got a Sony Vaio, a Packard Bell, and a compact.
They all walked into a bar. None of them knew how to compute correctly.
Yeah. Well, I shall be right back. Food's about to be delivered.
I'm sorry to hear you're feeling coffee and sinusy, David.
Oh, ViewSonic 17-inch flat screen. That's a good CRT. Those were decent.
Dave's cooking another cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Can you put horsey sauce on this one?
Horsey sauce? Sure.
Horsey sauce.
Heavy on the horsey sauce or light?
Heavy.
Okay.
I made burgers today, actually. Turkey burgers.
Burger.
Yummy.
Burger. Burger.
Burger. Burger. Hamburger. I love that.
What is horsey?
Oil. Oil.
Oleo. Oleo. Oleo.
Sorry. It's a really good genre of TikTok video. She has just so many of them.
I've only seen like 4 or 5. I've seen the hamburger one. I've seen the Oreo one. But, yeah.
I started following her because of that.
The hamburger one, isn't that a reference to Steve Martin doing that same thing?
I don't think so.
It
Because
could
she
be
can't
just
pronounce any of them.
French.
Yeah.
If I know French people and French Canadians.
It's from the Pink Panther, yeah.
actually, yeah. But I mean, that's again a reference to Peter Sellers, right?
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
And so and so.
One of my favorite little clips like that with just language confusion is from Mr. Bean's Holiday, or whatever the second movie is called. And he buys a cup of coffee and he goes, "Coffee," and they go, "Yeah, sure." And she go, "No," and he goes, "You speak very good French," so he answers, "Gracias." It's funnier when Rowan Atkinson does it.
By the way, what is horsey sauce?
Horseradish.
It's horseradish sauce, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's very good. That's what it is.
However, Arby's sauce can take a flying leap.
Yep.
Here, let's
know
take
what that
delicious
is.
ketchup, add 47% more corn syrup to it, then flavor it with with cloves. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. No,
huh. I mean, I'm
absolutely
intrigued.
not.
I'm intrigued, but I don't want cloves on my burger. Yeah.
Yeah. Come here. I need
That's
one.
the magic ingredient that makes Arby's edible.
Arby's had one food item that I liked. My sister worked at Arby's, and she would bring stuff home once in a while. They had pizza sliders, and those were really good.
Oh,
Their French fries, their curly fries are good. They also have good
What?
Jamocha shakes.
What's a pizza? Hang on. So it's just circular small pizzas stacked on top of each other?
Yeah, it's two very tiny pizzas stacked face to
Right.
face, and then you eat it like a
Yeah.
little burger. And they're,
Okay.
tiny.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza
Yep.
anytime.
Ugh.
I'll be right back.
okie dokie.
And here is a tiny comp kit. Look how tiny it is.
Ooh, that is tiny.
That is a tiny comp.
Two units. 2 units.
Nice.
2 units for $8.
What a bargain.
It did have a very sort of like old school marketplace vibe to it, as you said that, Joe. 2 units, 2 units. Anyone? First bidder, 2 units.
Yes. Sure.
And the last 60 pins. And you're right. It's not incredibly hard or tedious. And just to make absolutely sure, now that I soldered 60 out of 120, I'm gonna double check that I don't need to unsolder the same ones.
Yeah,
Yes.
that never fun when you have to do that.
This looks like the correct way around. I'm looking at Bruce's high-res photo. Yeah, should be right.
Where did you go, Dave?
I'm here. I'm doing something off camera here. So
All right, I gotta find out what that error means.
what is the error saying?
Oh, that's what I gotta find out again. So when I press function and F5, take a picture of this so I remember. It says your PC can't project to another screen. Try reinstalling the driver or using a different video card.
Do you
And I
want
installed the
to
NVIDIA
project to another
driver.
screen?
I've also said if you're using the video
NV, as in green with envy, which is why they're green.
Another screen. Let me see.
Jesus Christ, okay. This is like high smoke. Ugh.
All right. You want me to check for shorts and bad solder joints? Sure. We'll do it. You want me to do it? I'm going to do it.
Then do it.
Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it.
They wanted me to do it, so I'm going to do it.
All right. Just do it.
Get her done.
Oh wait, that's Beat It. Sorry.
Well, you could substitute that word in there. Yeah.
What was the Weird Al version? Eat it?
Eat it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
For about 5 years, I was only the second person I was aware of who knew about Weird Al, because he wasn't really a thing here.
Oh, really?
And
Interesting.
I had a
Yeah.
this was back in the late 90s, and I had a neighbor who his parents had a house in Florida, so he used to go there, and then he picked up a Weird Al CD. We used to listen to that and laugh our asses off, of course, but no one else knew what we were on about.
Yeah. They just didn't know what they were missing, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there was this thing called the internet, and then Napster came along, and then all of a sudden everyone knows Weird Al.
Ah.
Everyone downloaded Amish Paradise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Weird Al. Great artist.
Yeah, he's funny.
I believe, if I remember correctly, he's going to be in St. Augustine next year for a concert. So I may try to see if I can get that.
I still haven't seen his. I want to see his Daniel Radcliffe and his not quite biopic thing movie, the Weird Al movie, which is loosely based on something that may or may not have happened in Weird Al's life.
Interesting.
But
I don't even know if I've heard of that.
Harry Potter plays Weird Al, or Daniel Radcliffe, as he is legally known.
Yeah.
I'm illegally known as Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, the implication would be that, yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. And that came out a couple years or a year ago. 2 years ago.
On OnlyFans, I'm known as Daniel Rodcliffe.
Oh, that is a fantastic
Joe.
OnlyFans name.
Joe. Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
I will not stop until I get Dave demonetized. I'm kidding, Dave. I love you.
Uh-oh. Who's hissing at who? Oh. Yep. Cats are catting.
Okay.
No loose connections.
Okay. Let's try it.
Pins are on the right spots. And so we will actively test it. Because why not? Watch it not work. My butt off. Why is it booting from a frickin' floppy disk? Did I apparently accidentally push the floppy disk in? I must have. Oops.
It was a floppy there. All right.
All things says I heard Daniel Radcliffe is packing right now.
Loose Guzzy good.
Daniel Rodcliffe. All right. Yay.
Dave's over here with like massively embarrassed and or angry.
Say what?
Sure. Yes.
For Fisa's sakes.
Here you go. See?
Ding dong!
You were?
Somebody's at my front door and he's upstairs.
What's going on, Trina? What's
Well, so I'm trying to get this stupid thing
what's
to.
PCC?
I'm trying to get this stupid thing to project to an HDMI, and it says your PC can't project to another screen. Try reinstalling the driver. So I went to the Intel before I tried this. I went to the Intel site, but the Intel site's the official Intel driver from the official Intel site saying you need to download the driver from the official site.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, because it keeps cropping out.
It was a delivery.
When I go to hold on just a second.
Here, they were here. So since you're having so much issues, are you sure this, like, the graphics part of that computer is all good? Like the NVIDIA card, the Intel, card.
Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. Come back so I can see what I'm looking at.
Oh,
So-
he accepted my
no,
offer, Gut Bomb. Yeah.
So I do have a yellow triangle by the Intel UHD graphics.
Yeah, that's an issue.
I've told, so I installed the NVIDIA drivers, which comes with the control panel. So give it a second, loads up. And I said to use the high processor. It's coming up with the same no matter what I select.
Have you tried updating the actual drivers for the motherboard?
Yeah, like chipset drivers for those.
The chipset drivers, go into that actual official site and then download them. Because
I don't know what the board is though. Besides an Ace, it's obviously not an Acer board.
Can you see what Intel chipset it is in there?
and go to BIOS and it should give you an idea of what the board is.
God damn it! This is going to cause me issues. It's not entirely. I mean, there's contact. It's not entirely straight.
Or what,
like,
you can also look up the model number for the board for that laptop on the Acer or whatever brand it is.
Oh, I
Look
could
up the
just
model
do-
number and it'll
I
tell
could
you
do
what drivers to
Acer.
get.
Acer.
It should be able to tell you from.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Garth, he
That's
accepted my offer on that mouse. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
What did you? All right. You want treats? Okay.
Nice. It'd be good to have another platinum mouse on that.
Yay!
Hey!
Boo.
Of course, it won't be as good as Javier's optical mouse, but that's all right. Yeah.
Well, you say it's going to be better? Is that what you're saying?
No, Javier, he's got his recreation, and
Dave is all right serious, and we're trying to have some fun. And
I know.
Dave's
I'm making a joke. He's like,
Dave's like, there's no fun on my stream. I'm just going to be serious all the time. We can't pick on people.
oh, Trina. Yeah.
Trina, be nice.
Picking on people is mean.
Except for when it's Trina.
Wow.
I mean, it is. I mean, he's not wrong.
Thanks, guys.
It's also fun.
All right, let's see. So they want the.
So did you power it up yet, Garth?
No, I'm gonna eat some food here in a few minutes. I just cleaned it all off, blowered it all off and stuff, cleaned it up. So I'll reassemble after I eat.
Oh, okay.
I cleaned the area here.
Oh yeah.
Got all
I'll
the
probably
mouse,
wash the plastics later this week.
all the mouse drippings off your table now. Yeah.
Mouse drippings!
Mousy chocolate chips.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. My thought was that something was just on top of it. So, if anything, now I'm more worried about the plastics. But
Yeah, that's
So-
right. All things come for the abuse, stay for the tech tips. There you go. That's right.
I am on the Acer site. This officially does not support Windows 11.
Yeah, thanks.
That's special.
That's not a thing anymore.
Does it support Windows 10?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm going to try the chipset
driver
driver.
wise, same thing.
I'm going to
What is
try
it?
the
What does
chip-
it call it? The chipset driver. Like, is there just chipset driver, or does it
Yeah,
have
it's,
like?
Cabby Lake? K-A-B-Y Lake?
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
I'll try that
What
one.
does the error say, Trina?
It says that it just can't output to video, and I've gone through some troubleshooting, but I'm not getting anywhere with it. So.
Yeah, it's the onboard GPU, so it probably just needs to be.
Well, yeah,
updated
but it
via
also has an
chipset.
NVIDIA. The thing is, it has both Intel and NVIDIA.
Now, did you go into BIOS?
More.
Go into BIOS and
Yes.
set one as the main.
No, you can't in the BIOS. I
Oh.
tried that.
Well, something's not right.
Trina, the reason the
Use the
driver's
G-
not working is because you're using the NVIDIA driver for an NVIDIA card.
Ha 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 ha.
That is awesome.
Smarty pants.
Look,
And just remember, Trina, Joe knows.
Joe knows, yeah.
Joe knows things. They might not be the correct things, but he knows them.
Oh lordy.
PC game port card. That would
I'm also okay. So everything else is working. It's just the stupid. Ever since when I did the first reinstall, he had problems with it not displaying, and then he had other issues. So he brought it back to me. He's like, "All right, let's get both fixed." But I'm getting
Something
nowhere
is
with this.
screwed in your chipset or your onboard GPU. Not happy.
Yep. Well, we'll try the chipset driver. I haven't had to do one of these forever because I'm used to laptops that work instead of pieces of Acer garbage.
I was gonna say it's an Acer. That's the problem there. They don't
Yeah, I
work.
know.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah.
But everything would work fine if it was had Linux installed on it.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, you could probably just run it off like a
live
USB
USB?
stick with Linux on it, like a live USB, and then it'll just tell you what the problem is. It's going, hey, we tried to load the driver for the GPU, but that did work. There's a problem. It'll probably tell you like, oh yeah, so pin number 164 is janky on the motherboard. You need to resolder it.
Yeah, my brother just said Trina disable the NVIDIA card in the BIOS and put Linux on it.
Yeah.
However,
It's not her
the
laptop.
BIOS on this thing is absolute shit and gives you about 4 options.
Yes,
Oh,
it's an
oops.
Acer.
horn! Horn! Horn!
Honk.
Meh.
She said a bad word. Hit the horn.
Sorry,
I don't
absolute-
think anybody here has that ability, Joe.
I do.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
The BIOS is absolute feces. There, you happy?
she did not, Francois. She said rat droppings.
That's disturbing.
Okay, so let me explain something. I effed up I disabled the Intel, and then I couldn't. All of a sudden, the screen went black. I went into the BIOS to disable the NVIDIA and re-enable it. Guess what? There is no effing option in the BIOS to do that. Period.
It's
Look for one to
BIOS.
disable
That's
NVIDIA.
why. You're the wrong thing.
I've gone through this. There's nothing in the BIOS for it.
Well,
I went through every setting. There's nothing in there.
once you're
I'm
done
sorry,
trying this installation of the drivers and everything, and it still doesn't work, go back into the BIOS and let us take a look and see if we
Making
can
it big so we can see what she's doing.
Oh, perfect. Okay, the following feature was successfully installed. Wow, that's great.
Okay, cool, good. Oh
Okay.
yeah. This generation of Intel stuff needs .NET Framework. Not for not for the drivers themselves, but for the installer.
Oh,
Like the drivers themselves use absolutely no .NET, but the installer does. The wizard. So yeah.
so do I have to
Yeah, just reboot.
No, just run it
See what
again.
happens.
Or yeah, reboot it once.
Because it did say reboot for it to take effect. So
All right.
you know how picky Windows is.
Oh fuck.
Windows.
Oh,
Close.
Dave is going to get rich off of all these nickels she has to drop in that.
Okay, let me show you.
yeah. We need to set. Make sure we set up a direct link between her swearing and Dave's bank account.
Yeah, so
All right,
like at
let me
what point
show you
does
the-
Trina's swearing or her
free credits.
yeah, at what point does Trina's contributions to the swear jar exceed Dave's sponsorship income?
Okay, so here's the BIOS.
After every stream, yes.
All right, so here's the BIOS everybody's been bugging me to get into. So there's information, beautiful. Then there's main.
Okay, let's see here.
We have network boot, F12 boot, touchpad, lid, blah blah blah. Nothing in there.
Yeah.
Then you go to advanced, and there's Intel GTX and GTD, which I've read up on, have nothing to do with video cards.
Oh,
Then there's
that's
security.
visualization.
Yeah. And then there's boot. So there's nothing in here for
Back
video
there.
cards.
We go back to main. I think that's what this says up there.
Main? Yeah.
Hey Trina, some of those OEM BIOSes.
Go to information.
Some of those OEM BIOSes, you have to like hold a specific key sequence to enable advanced settings, like Control F1 or something like that. So maybe double check that. They hide it so that end users can't quote break the computer unquote, which they break it by like being in its vicinity. So I don't know where that logic came from, but
yeah, there's nothing in here for video at all. I've never seen
there was something in there that
sleeping in her
for-
lounger chair up there.
Yeah, I was looking to see
Yeah.
if there was something that might actually say.
Well, I can take it out.
Yeah, like maybe load setup defaults or something.
Yeah.
Nope.
You just flick it.
Well, there was a section for that under
Push
information.
it. There you go. Now it'll close.
There's somewhere I just saw it says load.
Yeah, the handle's on the wrong side now. Yeah.
What was it?
well.
Maybe no security.
Move it up here.
Restore secure. No, what is
There
it?
you go.
Here's the handle.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here.
You mean my ribs?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna-
They're there.
How's your legs
Oh, well.
today?
Oh, they're fine.
Going up that hill.
Oh, fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm fine. Slow but fine.
A little stiff there, huh?
Yeah.
something like that.
No, no problem there. Just
Oh,
Maybe-
you don't need to be seeing me big.
The only other option I could think of is maybe
yeah, Betty's in her little house.
maybe you
up.
have to do an update on the
cold out here.
BIOS itself.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
But okay, the thing is though, I disagree because guess what? This was working before,
Yeah,
and
but
now it's
you're
not
okay.
working.
You're okay, sweetie.
So what you're saying is you broke it.
Yep.
I reinstalled Windows.
You hit something you didn't know what to say.
All right,
I don't get what
see what's going on.
That should be it.
Oh, son of a bitch, that hurt.
Oh,
You all right, Dave?
Oh! Where's the red
Oh,
alert
Dave?
for Dave?
Oh.
Double standard! Bullshit! I'm calling it right now.
Oh,
Hey, Trina, calm down.
oh,
He's actually hurt.
You okay,
oh!
Dave?
I moved the wrong way. Sorry,
Oh, no.
I thought it was muted.
Jeez.
Oh no, you've been hot the whole time.
Oh.
You all right?
Do I need
Yeah,
to call the
I have to get my breath. I'm gonna mute myself.
Bad ribs.
Broken ribs. Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, I tried that. Well, no, not broken, but like almost. Not good.
Maybe it's a thing because it's
What,
Windows
did he
11.
like smack his knee into the side of the counter or something?
He said you turned the
He-
wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah,
Tweaked his
because he
ribs
fell
probably.
down. He fell down some stairs last week and hurt his ribs.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so he might still be a little, sore from that.
I was kind of out last week, so I didn't hear that story. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was Attack of the Killer Cat toy.
Yep.
Yeah, the cat got him.
Yeah.
Freaking
Cat's got
Cat
it.
set it up.
always the
Okay,
cats.
all right.
Cat set it up. Betty set it
Darth-
up so that he would get that cat toy.
Garth, did I miss you powering on that iMac?
No, I'm
Okay,
gonna
good.
eat something first. I cleaned it up, then I need to reassemble that enough.
Sweet.
Do it. After hit the
That's
power
gonna be the
button.
scary part.
So guess what?
Leave
The
it-
chipset
leave it-
driver didn't do it.
Oh well, it was worth a
I'm
try.
starting to wonder if it's because it's Windows 11.
Yeah, Dave.
So-
I'm getting over some cracked ribs, and boy, if I turn the wrong way, it's just like a lightning bolt hits you. So, sorry,
expect
I
on
didn't
that
mean to.
laptop
And
they
I
would-
and I
they would
really
use
thought I
NVIDIA
was
for the
muted,
external
so I
display.
apologize for saying colorful metaphors. So
Did you add some extra change to or take some change away from Trina's tip jar or swear jar?
Hey, does that
Let's make
mean you
Dave
get,
laugh. He's
you
like,
get
"Oh,
to
that
add?
hurts."
Does Dave? Does that mean you add $500 to my storage jar?
No,
I like how-
this
I like how
deducts
third percent-
$1 out of yours.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I don't want to think about how profane my profanities must be to trigger Trina's swear jar.
Now, Trina's is like a reverse swear jar. The more wholesome the thing you say, the more money you owe.
Oh yeah. Just go all out Flanders. And
Yes.
jackpot,
Oh, Flanders.
Okay, now I'm going to mute
You know,
my
I
mic.
was just
again
saying,
and
I
go
would
get my
expect that the
coffee.
external display in that would be driven by the NVIDIA GPU, but maybe I'm wrong. Are the NVIDIA drivers all working and correct on that?
Nothing is really working and correct.
Yeah, when you go into display settings, what do you have all the options there for all the resolutions and all that kind of stuff? So that it's showing that the driver's
Does it
actually
show
installed.
both GPUs and device manager too?
Yeah, it does.
Is the
Okay, that's
exclamation
definitely
mark-
a software thing then, because like it wouldn't show both of them if the BIOS was disabling it somehow. So it's
No, it's BIOS. Trina told us so.
well.
All right. So what do you want
If
me
we're
to
pronouncing
change?
the O the way it is in BIOS, it would be BIOS because the O is output. So out BIOS.
sounds more
Oddly,
Canadian
I
too.
don't
My
have any
old-
display
old
resolution.
output?
It's grayed out.
Wow.
Do you have any?
No,
drivers
no.
on it, or
Well,
is
if you
what is it
pronounce it
using
the way
for
Trina
driver?
pronounces that word, it'd be BIOS.
I can't see
Sorry,
there it goes. Scale
BIOS.
100%. Yeah.
But
By O.
Oh, wow.
This is grayed
Sorry
out.
to hear
Click on
that.
graphics at the bottom there. Okay, yeah, go back and then click on the other one, the
Hold on,
advanced.
default graphics settings. What's in here?
nothing.
That's unrelated.
Yeah, that's just acceleration.
I'm trying to find anything.
No,
Stopping the stupid
go back one
effing
more.
port from working.
All right.
It could just be a
Go,
bad
people.
port.
Thanks for
Sorry,
having
if
me on.
Okay,
See you
have a
later.
good one.
Good night.
Later.
Bacchus,
Yeah.
hey, thank you for joining. We appreciate you. Okay.
Thanks for
Yeah,
having
go to
me.
advanced to display.
I just did that, and everybody said, "Don't do it."
No,
Jesus
No.
Christ!
No.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Down there,
so this is for the internal display. Up there is a drop-down box at the tops,
Yeah, I only got the one.
and
I don't
yeah,
have
it
it
only
plugged in.
detects the one.
So it's connected
hold
to
on, I don't have it plugged in.
Microsoft something display driver. What does that say? Connected to what? It says wire display connected to Microsoft something display driver. Can't read it. So
Yeah.
wires.
This is for the internal screen, so the internal screen is locked at one resolution. Hook up the monitor, and you'll be able to change resolutions on the external display.
However, I'm not. I have it hooked up, and it's not showing. I still only have display one, wired display.
Well, you may need to close this control panel or reboot with the monitor connected, and then come back to the control panel.
All right. I've done this, by the way. Just letting everybody know, I've done this 4 times
You may need
before
to
this
start
stream,
this.
and it don't work. But I'll say y'all.
I'm trying to be funny today. I'm really not doing it. I apologize.
I was laughing inside, Joe.
I was laughing at you.
Oh, that's
not
what
with
made you hurt your ribs. You were laughing too much inside.
Oh, I wish that was it. Oh.
See, now that was funny.
I can't figure out how this works on a Mac laptop.
Oh, did I
Mac
shut this
laptop,
down?
MacBook Pro, which has
I
Mux
shut
graphics.
the
No,
computer down instead of restarting.
what I was doing is I was getting the folding table we had set up in the house yesterday. We had all the food on. And of course, it's the heaviest of all of them. And picking up is fine. It's just I turned just the wrong way, and oh man, it just wow, it hurt. That's all I can
Okay,
say.
so we're back.
Back again.
Okay, yeah, go back to that control panel and see if the monitor shows up in there.
It hasn't before.
If it doesn't, then it's either something goofy with the monitor, like it's not putting something on the sense pin like it's supposed to, or there's a problem with the port
See where it
itself,
says
like a
wired
physical
display
problem.
connected to Microsoft Basic Display Driver? Isn't that the unconsolidated driver, like some sort of generic driver?
Yes.
Are there any drivers
It's not,
loaded?
yeah, there's no driver there. Yeah.
So it's not going to run any external display. That's why it says unknown. So go in Device Manager and
Okay.
look under whatever it's called. I don't know what it is in Windows.
Yeah, I looked in Device Manager. Boom.
All right. I gotta go. Lunch. Bye.
Later, Joe.
Okay, enjoy your
Okay,
lunch, Joe. See
Oh,
you
yeah,
in a
it's-
bit.
Literally. So
Display
Intel's
It's got a
adapter.
thing. It has an exclamation point.
Yeah, I know, and
Yeah.
I don't know why. And
See
that's
you in a
why
bit, Joe.
I would like to disable this and just use the NVIDIA.
Double
That's
click
why I
on it.
told it.
Well, you can't. You can't disable it, but you can install Intel graphics drivers.
No, you can't, because it tells me when I went to the Intel site, downloaded the driver specifically for this one, and it tells me you need to go to the proper to the actual source to download the drivers. I downloaded it from the Intel site. It gives me the error. I don't know what else to do.
Intel's not the source. Acer or whoever manufactured this laptop is the source.
But wouldn't it be the Intel UHD Graphics 620?
Not with a
yes, but they have
laptop.
device
So
IDs
what
that are keyed to certain
Yeah.
manufacturers.
So what happens when you right click on it and hit update driver?
Oh, it says that it's already up to date. The best driver is
because
already
it's-
installed.
Yeah, it's updating the Windows version. So go to the website, like go to the download page for this particular laptop and download the drivers from the
See if-
manufacturer
see if I
there.
can find
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we tried to do the update on the chipset, but the motherboard chipset too. That didn't
Yeah,
work.
that didn't do jack.
Yeah, with laptops, you got to go with the OEM's stuff rather than the
What is this Google.ca
components stuff.
Yeah.
It's called google.com or .ca.
Hmm.
Okay,
There
I
you
need
go.
my phone again because I don't remember what the stupid thingamajiggy is. I didn't
Six-
see, by the
16.
way, a graphics driver.
What are you doing, you little cat? Hey, Sophie.
7450. Wish I had a shorter one. 1 3 4 4 8 7 2. Da, da, da. This is it here, and the support's only for Windows 10. It doesn't support Windows 11. And there's a VGA driver.
Yep, that's it.
There's one for NVIDIA and one for Intel. I'm going to do the Intel one.
That
Yep, that's the one your computer's complaining about.
All right.
what are you doing, little girl? Huh? What are you doing, silly
Oh,
kitty?
come back. Come back. Where did the fudge? Where did the download go? How do you see?
Cats.
Oh, that is. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see what it does. I'm going to unplug it, by the way.
Do I have a cat?
All things, it takes a village. Yeah, right.
The funniest thing though is when you're trying to help Trina, she gets a little flabbergasted sometimes.
Never. I would never do that.
Is that like gasted flabber?
Guess the flabber. Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's see. Which
Just
setup
download
file?
everything, Trina. You might get lucky and get the right thing.
All right. That'll
save you time.
There's no. Let me see. Graphics. Oh, there's still no cam file. There's no
Try
setup.
maybe just go under the device manager and point to that folder.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay. Update driver. Browse.
I remember like Windows 3.1 and maybe even Windows 95 early on, you had to like literally type the path in. It's like you couldn't browse to it.
Yeah.
They're assuming, oh, it's on my floppy drive.
How do I get past? Okay, downloads. That's great. But I can't point to the folder that's in downloads.
There's a little drop down triangle next to the download.
Cancel.
No, not that. What you were just looking at. Click browse, click the little triangle next to downloads.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
And it disappears.
The top one. The top downloads. There you go.
Nope.
And it disappears
too.
Oh, just hit OK.
Sounds like you gotta
next. Just try it and see what happens.
Yeah, it's not going to do that. Just go to Windows Explorer and paste the path in. You can copy the path because you're looking right at it there.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't unzip it, Trina. You're just looking at the zip. So there is no folder in your downloads folder. You got to extract that zip first. So go one directory up, or yeah, you do that too.
But there is a folder in my downloads.
It's a zip file, not a folder.
No. There's a folder from the Intel one.
Come on, Trina. Hurry up. We're tired of waiting. Come on, hurry.
Oh my God, Dave, you're digging your old grave in the future here.
Oh, you just wait, Dave. Just wait.
This is why he's doing it. This is his sweet, his time to get,
Finally.
Get frustrated. Quote unquote.
How's it feel, the shoe
I'm
being on the other
curious how
foot
this
there,
works,
Trina?
actually.
All right, now
there you go.
Now you zip. Okay, now you got it. Yeah. Yay.
But if I go to
There's
download,
an installation README.
there's already 2 folders in there.
Those are zips. Those are zip files.
See the little zipper on them?
Yeah, it's hard to see from here. Okay, let's try this again. Update driver. Browse this computer. Downloads. Let's browse. All right, I am just going to point it at the stupid folder because I don't know where it's pulling it from.
There you
go.
This is so annoying. I haven't had to do this since like XP.
If it's like a Mac. It's funny. So on a Mac, Mux graphics won't work. Mux graphics switching won't work if the Intel driver is not working right.
Well,
Bobby.
All right, we're gonna install it, see what happens.
Mr. Tech Gadget.
Yeah, hurry up. There's not enough time left on the stream.
Yeah, so vicious. Y'all so vicious.
Francois, if you're still here, to answer your question, I went to bed shortly after you left last night, so I didn't mess with it anymore. But this morning, I found a whole bunch of archives of old BOS FTP sites that have drivers and software and stuff. So I'm going back to that today. Well, but I do have to say, last night was the first time I ever used BOS, and I'm in love. This thing is so cool. I'm going to try Haiku very soon.
All right, so
close. Now go back to the display settings and see if anything changed.
Apparently, a lot.
We're gonna minimize some of the stuff. So the exclamation mark is gone.
Well, Dave, if you were on the stream, then perhaps it would have taken half the time because you apparently you're good at this or something. So you claim.
All right, so display settings.
There, you got a lot more options
now you got more
now.
resolution. Now try to do connect your monitor and do a restart on the machine and see if maybe it'll connect.
Well, actually, I shouldn't need to restart. It should just connect and go.
It should, could.
Well,
well, that's true, Dave.
That's true. Trina doesn't listen. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't listen.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, hey ha!
There you go.
Yep,
cool. It's almost as if when you do it correctly, things work.
Ta-da!
So you should install the drivers, like I said.
I thought Trina knew how to work.
Yeah, okay. I haven't had to install drivers since like Windows XP, so I never installing a driver. Cool.
Preemptive.
No, we missed one earlier.
We're
So the
playing catch
question-
up. There you go.
The question is, if I go to the NVIDIA control panel,
Uh-huh.
'cause this is what I thought-
Besides, that one was for Dave when he was swearing on from pain.
yeah, Dave, yeah, cool.
I think that one is a legitimate pass because broken ribs and stuff.
Now
Nope.
that he's okay, it's fine to do it again.
And by the way, nope,
Nobody's immune, right?
and nope, Dave doesn't get a pass because of.
I like
broken ribs.
Garth's judgmental seagull.
That's for Trina.
He's judging you.
I see
What
that.
have you done?
She's looking at Trina's like,
Look how
hurry
you
up already,
disappointed me."
hurry up.
He's staring down his beak at you there. Yeah.
Not the first time. I grew up in.
David Starbucks says SOB isn't a swear, it's a noun.
Cool. Okay, so I can call him and make money. Yay.
You're welcome. Now make sure that you give Dave his part of that transaction because you do owe him for all the swears.
But Dave made it back because he actually swore in his own stream.
Right,
I'm
but
sorry,
he swore
that
once.
negates all my
He swore like 30 times.
I deducted $1 off of that, Trina.
So now you just owe him 29.
Dave laughs like Dr. Hibbert.
No idea who that is, but okay.
From The
Have you
Simpsons.
never seen The Simpsons?
I barely watch The Simpsons.
Oh, and I'm gonna go see what this does.
Can somebody like shut off her stream and stuff?
Oh, Trina.
What box was that in again, Trina?
It was oddly enough in the box for this.
That's funny.
crazy.
You should go. Did you get that on eBay? You should go see
Yeah.
if that seller was selling that as well.
Oh well, you got
I
an
guess
eBay. You got an eBay Plus instead of a regret. Gotcha.
I honestly think so when I look at
I
the
think
box,
I would regret receiving somebody else's broken toothbrush.
but I think when I look at the box that they opened it themselves because there's a cut line right here. It's not open like so I think it's the same thing that happened with the stuff that I sent to Steve. I sent Steve a box of stuff. And the post office, it broke open in the post office. And then they stuck a bunch of other stuff in it. And I think that's what happened is that they cut this
Like,
open.
oh, this
and
stuff
went,
is lost. We'll just get rid of it and send it to Steve. We've seen his basement.
yeah. All right, give me a bit. I'll be right back. And by the way, I know I get cranky, but thank you for your help.
Oh, you're welcome.
For all
I
of you.
like Mr. Tech Gadget there. It took one nerd to help and 10 nerds to observe in her ass.
Brush it with a toothbrush.com. Francois, it's Francois that told me. Okay, Francois, I trust. If this was, I thought it was David telling me that, and I was kind of worried about what kind of site was he taking me to.
It's not a site. He says
No,
register. He's telling you to make that
Yeah.
website. Buy the URL.
Oh, register it. I see.
Yeah.
I thought he meant like
Hello,
register
Sophie.
the toothbrush on that site. All
Hey, girl.
right, I'll be back.
Okay.
That was my old tuxedo cat. Yeah,
She's
we
sleep-
we
she's
lost
sno-
we
goes to
lost
sleep
Trina for the
quick.
rest of the stream. She's going nappy now.
Yeah.
My brother says
We should
maybe it's some
probably get
curve.
her to We should probably get her to update those NVIDIA drivers too before she gives the computer back to the client.
That's what I said. Update, download
She'll-
everything and get it all on there.
I know she downloaded the NVIDIA control panel. I don't know if she actually downloaded the NVIDIA driver update tool. Whatever the heck that thing's called, I forget. Honestly, I don't even know if I installed it on this computer. Because I had to redo, since I reinstalled Windows after the memory issues. What cat? Why you keep bumping my hand? I know you want love, but I'm trying to use the mouse.
Aw.
You doing okay, Dave?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. That just
Torqued him in the wrong way.
it just kind of like a little setback, so to speak.
Yeah, move some stuff around in a wrong way.
Yeah. It hoit.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I got the I was telling Garth the other day, I got the for my SE30, I got the 16 meg Sims from Will. Man, I got 120K, 128 meg in it.
Yep.
And with that Rominator in there, I can turn that thing on. It bypasses the memory check. And literally in about 10 seconds, the thing's fully booted up.
Yep.
It's like with 128.
Yeah, with 128 megs of RAM, you can run like, I don't know, a half a Chrome tab on that SE30.
Half a Chrome tab.
Crazy.
Let's see, how much memory is this Chrome tab using? Let's see, almost.
What's kind of funny, I used to
84
have
megs.
120 in it before, but obviously not with the stock ROM because
Yeah.
you couldn't get the clean. But anyway, so yeah, it works pretty darn good. And they flash and they flicker and everything, so you can see them all read. That's pretty cool. So now I'm going to have to get some type of transparent case for it. See, I'm going down that rabbit hole now. Now I got to keep adding stuff to it. So I got
That's what I've done with my SE30. It's now in the transparent case. I've got like RON boards in it and like all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, so I have to get a RGB fan in it.
Yep.
A clear one. I'll have to get the case.
Hey, Billy.
Get the updated RON boards so you can get video or VGA out.
Oh.
Instead of the TTL video out.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I've got in mind now, and it works just amazingly.
That works fine on that? Okay, cool.
Yep.
I do not.
I like that solution a lot better than using a
the
RGB to
TTL one.
HDMI.
Yeah.
Billy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because it's all self-contained.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. And so anyway, yeah. So now I was just putting the 4 meg of RAM in this transwarp card. This goes into the other SE, this the accelerator board. But
yep.
I've got this one and I got the one for Mac Effects. So I'm about halfway through the video on it.
Mm-hmm.
So now I got to compare it to this one, which I know this is going to be a much better performer anyway, because it's got more horsepower built into it, even though it's an old card.
Only halfway? Why aren't you done already?
What's that?
So you only said you're only halfway through the video, or so I was like,
well,
pulling a Trina saying, "Why aren't you done already?"
You start doing things, and I don't like that. I'm going to redo it all over again. You know,
you start doing things, and then you step on a cat toy on the stairs, and that sets it back a bit.
Yes, absolutely, yes. And the holidays and all that stuff gets in the way, you know. So
excuses.
But anyway, so. But I do like the Mac Effects. I mean, it's so easy. Just download the software, pop it in there, you're running. That's pretty cool. So, and it fits in there a lot nicer than this Transwarp one, because this one you got a shoehorn in there.
Yeah, the Transwarp one, I need to modify the SE mini case in order to accommodate people that are using that Transwarp one, because I have some things that it collides with inside the case. Yeah. So that's an ongoing issue that I'm trying to resolve.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
brother.
I mean, it's like I said, you have to spread the frame out to get that thing in there. There's just no way you can slide it in. And it's just such a freaking tight fit. I mean, there is absolutely no wiggle room in that thing.
Mm.
Yeah, when I upgraded my original SE30 before I got the reloaded board, mm-hmm. I put 128 megs of RAM, but the Sims that I put in there were taller than regular. So I couldn't slide it in anymore. So I had to sort of bend out the chassis and then push it back in once the board was in to keep it tight. Yeah. And I broke the board when I tightened the chassis. I ended up cracking the board, which cracked an inner layer, which made the machine really unreliable. And that's why I had to go with the reloaded board, because I killed the board.
And we got Jim's retro stuff in the chat.
And your brother says you need to put a closed loop water cooling setup in that.
He also said cats are a menace. So there must be a
I
cat
don't
on the
know.
keyboard again.
That thing, you're so cramped for room in that thing to begin with. But yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, when you're putting it back together with that, be aware that these boards are old and can crack on the inside, and you can't repair that.
Yep. That's what, a 6-layer board on those?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cats on stairs are dangerous. But this wasn't a cat on the stairs in Dave's case. It was a cat setting him up for the fall with a cat toy.
Well, the cat left the toy on the stairs, so it was still a menace.
And I was holding a plate, and it was blocking my vision, which is not a good excuse. And I was on top of the landing, stepped on the left foot, and next thing I know, I'm halfway down the stairs. So yeah.
Yep. My neighbor, my next door neighbor, his cat, he has a little black cat, and she taught him about gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of like you. He didn't land on his back. Luckily, he went flying forward, and then tried to grab a kitchen chair. But his chairs are on hardwood floor on wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So it was went, zoop, and he went.
Yeah.
Did you hit
face first?
Dave, did you hit your head at all?
No.
That's good.
And you know, it's funny. My back doesn't hurt or anything. I came down kind of on my left side when I hit the stairs. I didn't hit it flat on my back. And I think I caught the corner of the riser with that rib when I landed on it, the initial thing. So yeah.
Either way, that cat toy got you good.
Yeah.
Luckily for us.
No, I didn't. I didn't get the gravity of the situation. There you go. Yeah.
Lucky for us, our cats don't have any hard circular cat toys. They're all basically catnip mice.
Well, you know, it's funny. That toy, they hardly ever play with it. Okay, and they got tons of toys. Okay, and I'm always I mean, I've done it a zillion times, and I'm good about that. But it only takes once.
At this point, that's no longer a toy; it's a weapon.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
If it was me, that toy would be gone. I'd be like, all right, nope, you don't get this one back.
Oh, it's fine. It's in the room. They play with it. We have this big rubber snake that they play with, and it looks kind of real, right? And they'll play with it, and there's just and then we have this old necktie, and they go crazy over that thing. That poor tie is just shredded up, and you'll see them run up the stairs dragging that tie. It's funny. So anywho, I'll put this back here. I got to get another blue scuzzy from Joe.
Blue scuzzy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Gutbomb, do you see Jim's retro stuff's comment?
I did not. Oh, thank you, Jim.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun to make.
Yes, that's a great video.
Gutpom does good videos. Like, I'm so happy when they come out.
Oh, Garth is back.
I'm tired.
Where? Oh,
He
there.
received.
How was your
he
lunch, Garth?
check that I gave him.
It's good.
That's why he's tired.
Yes, it'll be more next time.
So tell me, are those heavier than the slot load iMac?
I think so. I've been moving around, and I want to say I should measure it actually. I want to say that these are heavier for some reason, but I don't know for sure. It just felt that way.
Because it seems like it's got more of a frame to it than the other ones do, a metal frame.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've opened up a slot load one, so I couldn't remember what to tell you. I thought I'd taken one of these down all the way like this before, but I hadn't. By the time I got under it, I was like, yeah, I've done this before.
One bit fever
Hey,
dreams. Hello.
One bit, I've got one for you, actually. I tried to date a tennis player once, but love meant nothing to her.
No.
All right, now that I got all you smarty pants on and I don't mean that in a derogatory manner, Can we possibly see what we can do with a motherboard?
Sure.
Sure.
Well,
motherboard?
you put a motherboard in a case, and then you put a CPU, RAM, and cards on it, and then it's a computer.
Well, I have this one that I pulled out of the case.
Oh, that's a Pentium 3, right?
I
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Or a Celeron of some sort.
It's a socket 3.
Oh, it's a slot
Oh, yeah,
kit.
Celeron.
Oh, socket 3.
Oh, cool.
The issue was, this was in a beige case that I had tested on a stream, and I couldn't. I don't know why this one stick of memory in the back is higher than the rest. Anyway, I'm gonna look
It's
at that.
probably a different brand.
Yeah, looks different.
Yeah. Anyway, the issue was it kept freezing, and as I found out, because I took it out and took the drives out. This drive was causing it freezing because it caused freezing on my other, my test machine. Same problem. It just froze.
Oh, cool.
So I know but the last time I tried to power this on, it just turned on and then sat there and looked pretty. It didn't do anything past turning on.
Well, it's a Pentium 3, so that's an early 2000s board. That was like right in the heart of the cap plague, and I am sure that the caps on that board are super cheap. So there's a good chance that the caps have gone bad.
They have. Well, nicely though. Surprisingly enough, if you look here, they haven't popped, which is
Yeah, they can. The caps from that
Oh, no, I
era
realize
didn't
they go
just
back,
leak;
yeah.
they also just sucked.
But the thing is, though, it was at least displaying like the splash screen and stuff prior to being taken out. So I want to try it one more time.
It's pretty common for like a board with bad caps to work, and then once they get electricity through them, it sort of like cooks them for that one final time, and then they just don't work anymore after that.
Yeah.
Also check the CMOS battery and see if that's any good.
Give it a
10 to
sniff too, and see if it smells like Vancouver.
It does. It smells like salt water and fish. So yes, it does.
My God.
So
Sorry, Vancouver folks.
So I'm going to take off you don't need to make me big anymore. I'm going to take off that laptop and put it off to the side because he's going to get dressed and come on over.
So
And
so
I'm
you
gonna
have
stay
a
in my
different
onesie.
you have a different drive you can put in that? The test.
Well, I just want to see if I can get it to at least at this point show something on the screen. So I'm going to use a known working video card and yeah, go from there.
One bit says Trina, your wardrobe is on point.
Thank you. I did not feel like getting dressed today, and I didn't. So
Trina certainly is one angry bird.
I just get frustrated when and yeah. Anyway, when I can't figure something out that I figure I should know like off the back of my hand, then I get frustrated.
So Trina, last week when you were in the chat, and Steve was in the show here.
Yeah.
Man, did you not have any coffee that morning or what?
Oh, why was I a little mean to him?
You were a little mean to everyone, and then you disappeared.
you were just
you were especially
man. You were just holy cow, man.
I have no idea what you people are talking
Somebody
about.
must have peed in your Cheerios or something, right?
My gay
They took her Cheerios away.
Actually, I had gay Cheerios that morning. I had Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops.
I have never heard that.
Well, that must explain it then.
Yeah. That explains everything. All right.
All
where
right.
does this cable go?
Remember, kids, it's a bad idea to turn on a CRT with the anode cap removed.
Yes.
So what you're saying is
does
don't
a
do
lot of
as you do, do as you say.
It's kind of sparky when you do it that way.
Yeah, just a
we
little
missed
bit.
it. Oh, fair.
Quite noisy.
Yeah.
All right. So
I did that in my aforementioned video chat with Tech Night. I put the case back on after doing a bunch of testing, and I turned the monitor on. And it was like, and like,
Yeah.
I had to open it up, and was like, oh yeah, I forgot to plug this in.
Yeah,
Whoop
that did make a
doodle.
difference.
Yeah, I did that once too on a display. I was like, well, holy cow. I was actually kind of happy because I was like, I opened it up. I'm like, oh, that was an obvious problem. It sounded horrible.
And
No, you
know
open
what?
it up, and you was like, wow, that zapped so hard it popped the thing out of the CRT.
And you know what else?
Yeah.
That makes a bad sparky sound.
It's funny. In that image, you can almost see one of the little wires in that are bent or something.
Yeah,
Not sure if that's
maybe.
how it's supposed to work.
Because what I'd like to do is actually use this board and make a DOS box.
Oh, scheiße.
Oh. Swearing in German still counts.
I didn't
Pronounce it
swear.
right. So.
Not you, Trina.
What?
Oh,
What did Trina do now?
Are you sure, Trina? It was German.
Oh boy.
all right. Let's put you
All
in
right.
here.
So I think everything's hooked up.
Oh,
Now I gotta try
Smoke
to fit
test.
the motherboard in.
What?
The
It's
motherboard
so
in. This is
weird.
gonna be really kind of weird. I've never done this before with one of these, so this will be fun. Probably tell my wife.
So this stick of memory,
uh-huh.
that's the one that was in the first slot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Garth,
taller than normal.
Does
It's
your
just a
wife
different
watch
brand.
your streams?
No.
Oh,
All right. So
apparently
Should tell her
Steve's
get
wife's
on
the only
that.
one that watches
Funny.
his streams. So yeah.
DOS
Praise the Lord.
box. This is good. Fever Dream says something about DOS box.
I'm not using DOS box. I'm actually using DOS. It's DR DOS 7.03 is my plan.
You did 4 of 6?
I'm surprised she doesn't call it DOS.
DR DOS.
DR DOS. Digital research.
DR
Hey, on
DOS.
that Garth, on
That's
that
very
mezzanine slot there. So now you can add some things to that too, right? Can you swap out the processor and stuff on that, or what?
Yeah, you can put a faster processor in here and stuff. This
Yeah,
is actually a
that's cool.
333 already.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, it's funny. There's like I took it off. There's this shield. You can kind of see here too. It's made of the same metal. See how tarnished and corroded that is?
Yeah.
Rusted basically. But there's a shield that goes over this too, and they always get rusted. So I just took it off. It's like an EMI shield.
Must not have plated that metal very good.
I guess, yeah, right. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like I got to take this stupid CD out. This is all screwed up.
All right, let's find
little-
out.
the
Let's
goofy
see if I
hook
can
thing
find
is
the
all warped.
motherboard manual for
Yeah.
you.
Ugh, I hate these things.
Having fun,
Does
Garth?
the optical drive work in that?
I have no idea.
I was gonna say, he probably
I
hasn't
probably should have
gotten
tested
there
it last
yet.
time I had it working.
Oh, well, I'm sure you can find ways of testing it.
Might need
By
to.
yeah,
getting
I'm
that,
gonna
by getting the
test it in a
iMac
few
working,
moments
of
here.
course.
You might need to.
The optical drive in the Bondi one didn't seem to be working though.
Yeah. Might need to put a new belt on it if it doesn't eject.
Of course, some
Oh, this
oil
is just a caddy.
would be
or,
good.
A regular drive, a trade drive.
Oh, that's right.
I
Hey,
need to find out what brand.
never
this
mind.
A better
Garth,
thing.
I saw a picture of you on the internet sitting next to Jeff, and I would like the context of that photo.
We were at Macy's yesterday. We went to the mall just to look at. We went to the mall just to look our local mall just to look at like decorations and stuff and have just walk around a little bit. And I'm laughing because we're driving up there. And I'm telling my wife, it's kind of ironic we're coming here just to like, like sort of as a meme to look at the mall and not actually buy anything. It's like, and yeah, but they have a little Toys R Us inside Macy's, and they had that chair thing.
Did you
Toys
end
R
up
Us?
buying anything?
No.
Did you say Toys R Us?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like a mini pop-up
Yeah.
Toys R Us store in Macy's.
Toys
I
R
didn't
Us
know-
are now just a little brand rather than a whole store.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they're even around anymore at all.
Are they
I
are
think
they
there's-
still
are there
online?
Toys R Us in Canada?
There are still Toys R Us in Canada.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, but it's like a holding corporation. It's not the old Toys R Us.
Yeah.
I miss Toys R Us. There were
Oh, it's
such
a
cool
front.
stores to walk around
Gotcha.
in and just kind of look at stuff.
We didn't have them in Denver when I was growing up. We had KB Toys and whatever the other
KB.
one was that I can't remember.
There was KB Toys. There was what was that other one? Carl's Toys or something like that, or they were in the mall.
Oh,
That
Dave,
sounds made
listen.
up.
I'm
Yeah.
going to send you a link. All you got to do is click on it and put in your bank information, and I'll transfer you the money.
That sounds like a
You should go
trap.
for that, Dave.
Sounds like one of those
legit.
Yeah. I mean, it
Dave,
totally
do you have
does.
Bitcoin or gift
sounds like one of those
cards?
print scams.
Garth, who told you about that? Squawkers?
About what? Bitcoin scams?
These are
Okay, I
good
can't get this
kitties.
stupid thing to clip over.
All right,
It's content
fine.
for you, Dave. Good content.
I
Guppa
forgot.
was telling me yesterday, he's like,
We like
totally
that
forgot.
extensive content.
I totally forgot these. How these manuals used to be printed.
oh, this is annoying. There. It's like, try not to bend it too much. I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to be easy. It's like, no, you just got to bend the heck out of it. Where's the back hook things?
Lots of memory.
Wait, what am I doing wrong here?
Kind of makes you wonder why they changed the design of that from that to the slot load, because that one there you could upgrade that a lot easier, and maybe that's why they did it. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
The
also
story
the
goes
slot
that-
load was cheaper to make.
Yeah, I'm
The
sure
story
that
goes that Steve wanted a slot load from the beginning, but they just
Garth talked
didn't
him
have
out
the
of it.
capability yet. They weren't really slot load drives.
Garth talked him out of it. It's all Garth's fault.
I like the slot load drives, but I think honestly these are more reliable. I don't know. And also you can use small CDs in these.
Oh yeah, that's right,
Just
because
for
it's tray load.
ridiculous
Yeah,
heck.
yep.
Now, I've heard that, but the Nintendo Wii uses a slot load drive, and you can load GameCube games in them, which are small discs. So
my
it can be
guess
done.
is that, yeah, my guess is that one, those drives are a special drive that actually can do that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
However, if you load in one of the lopsided shape mini discs, like the business card ones,
Yes.
that are sort of rectangular, that will completely
Yeah, they-
shred your Wii drive.
They definitely do not work.
I know the Power Mac. I know on mine you eject it. You could put a smaller disc in it because I've done it before. It's got the little for the big disc, and then the smaller disc. It's got the little cutout on the tray load.
Yep.
Oh yeah, tray load is fine. We're talking
Yeah.
slot load, or
yeah.
It's pretty rare. But the Wii can do it, kind of.
There. And then there's.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this in a little bit.
Yeah, Toys R Us was
Yada, yada,
very
yada.
nostalgic. Yeah, loved their commercials.
I wish I could remember what the other toy store was that wasn't KB.
There was
It
Carl's
was also
Toys.
in the mall.
Yeah, it
I
was
think
Carl's.
that's more low. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, that was the other one. There was KB, Toys R Us, Carl's Toys. I don't. You could probably Google it and find out,
Yeah, I'm searching right now.
and the name will probably stick out.
All right, now time for the scary part.
I was just about to say the same thing.
The annoying thing is that this thing doesn't pop and crackle constantly. I mean, I had this thing on for probably, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes or something, and it maybe did it 10 times.
Kitty City. That's what I was thinking of.
What was it?
Oh, Kitty City, yeah.
Kitty City. Oh God,
I heard something completely different.
I
Of course
totally
you did. Of course
forgot
you
about
did.
that one. Yeah,
That,
of course,
that would
of
go
course
more
you would,
along-
Trina.
That would go more along the lines of Hooters.
Yeah.
When's the last time you went to an audiologist, Trina?
Never, actually.
Oh, well, I think you should make a point.
It shows.
All right, so I have everything connected to the board. I have a known working video card in here. Actually, a TV tuner, but it works. All right, so let's turn it on.
This is terrifying. This is terrifying.
Is it? Oh, Garth, are you powering on too?
Yes.
Simultaneous power ons.
Ooh.
I've got the power.
I didn't have that poking through the right way either.
Oh!
Yikes.
Oh!
Smoke?
No, I got
You
a
must
big
have just had. You must have just had something not seated properly last time.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, let's connect my CD-ROM, and we're gonna do a mem test
All right.
here
Yeah.
on Dave's stream.
This would be a good
All right,
time to,
everything is
just black out your
secure.
screen or something. I'm just saying.
All right, we got you big, Garth, in case it blows up. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me get my video ready. I'm gonna play. That looks like everything's blowing up as a joke. Oh, did I say it loud? Wah wah. Okay. I don't have a video like that. Okay, here we go. Plugging in power. I haven't turned the power strip on yet. Okay, power's now going into the computer. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, how am I going to turn it on? There's a button right here. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
stand back.
Got a orange light.
Chime.
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 Okay.
Hear the hard drive spinning up.
High voltage
Green light.
kicked
CRT's on.
Still looks black on this end.
And
Garth.
video. It's booting.
Oh, there we go.
Let me see if I can
And
change
it's
the
booting
frame rate
up.
so it's not crazy.
I see a little Mackie thing.
Yeah, I do too.
You guys let me know if it
Fine.
flickers.
It's a little flickery, but it's no big deal.
Yeah. That's.
No, I mean, just let me know if it does like a big
Oh, you
flash.
mean?
I mean, that was.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's
Sorry, that
better.
was me.
That's better.
Try to do it slower. There we go. It's lowering frame rate on my camera. Okay, so I just got to watch this thing, see if it cracks, which it's gonna do. I know it's going to.
How often does it happen?
This has a really nice CRT too.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, sorry.
How often does it happen? Is it pretty consistent?
Oh, I ran it for
that
about 45
zaps?
minutes. Oops, bus error. That's great. I ran it for about 45 minutes. Oh man, don't make me unplug the.
And it did it from the beginning, or did it start doing it after that time?
I want to say it increased in current frequency as the longer I had it on, which again indicates. I mean, it could possibly dirtiness or whatever, which it was more dirty than the other computer, but it's got to always be the flyback on these. It just is. You know, it's like those stupid 17-inch VGA displays Apple sold for a while. All their flybacks have died. One's for sale locally too to me. I'm tempted to pick it up, but I just know its flyback's gonna be dead. So it's like, what's the point? Oh, there goes.
Are there?
There it goes.
Oh, yep, heard it.
Yep.
Are there
All right, well, there's no more
replacements
point in
available?
these on. Yes. Flybacks for this? Yes, I can get one.
No, I mean for the
That's it.
17-inch VGA.
I don't know actually. I know. I don't know. It's funny because I know that like a lot of times people say, yeah, there's nothing available for anything, and then suddenly somebody for something like pops up and says, oh, I can get one on here now, right? So I never want to say never, but you know, I'm not aware of any. All right. So
Now,
this
I
has to
turned on the
sit.
computer with the
Yeah.
drive in it, but I realized I don't have a keyboard plugged in, and I'm not as brave as Gutbone, and I'm not plugging live into a
Not
PS4
everybody
port.
can be as brave as Gutbomb.
I know. I turned the computer back off so I can plug in the keyboard.
Just come on, Trina. Live dangerous. Plug it in. There.
No,
Come on.
no. I turned it off, plugged in the keyboard, turning it back on.
It's a USB keyboard.
It's not a USB. It's a PS2. Come on.
Yeah, there's no USB on a PS2.
Oh yeah, I actually do have 2 USB ports. Or probably 1, but ta-da!
I love how like USB keyboards on those things barely work or are all funky. I mean, meaning that a lot of times like in DOS or something, it's just not going to work or
Oh yeah.
during boot.
Surprisingly enough, though,
Okay.
I've been doing a lot of testing of old motherboards, and they all seem to Come on, you. They all seem to like USB keyboards for at least booting.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
Hey, kitty cat.
Yeah.
Come on, don't
She
be.
probably found some sun out there. Well, it looks kind of overcast.
Oh,
If there is sun, cats will find it.
All right, David Starbuck, you ready for this? 3, 2, 1, launch. Give it a sec. It takes a bit.
Mem test. It's exciting.
Well, it wouldn't take a bit.
Hey,
If I hit
Carthor.
enter.
No, but the optical drive sometimes backs up, so it's fine. Sorry. Wait till it loads. It will eventually load. It took a bit just to get to the screen, so. But the light's on the optical drive. It does this every so often. There we go. What?
Ooh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Error.
Kernel.
Okay, let's reboot a light.
It's probably that
broke it.
odd stick of RAM you got in there.
She broke it.
No,
Right.
sometimes the older motherboards and that version of MemTest, it doesn't like to get along. So we go to memory, and I just run MemTest.
Universe 3.17.
Try that.
Oh my gosh.
And I do 1. What's the default?
That
There
is
we go.
awesome.
There we go. We got MemTest running.
Ooh.
Oh, you're running 437? You should run 439. It's way better. Why does everyone know I'm a liar? It's just assumed at this point.
Because we can tell when
So I
you
lied.
talk. As soon as you open your
Yeah,
mouth,
like a
we go,
liar.
that's a lie.
Oh, Trina. Jeez.
Just a bunch of gibberish.
Trina, come on. Not every time.
1 bit. So has a question for me. When I resell stuff, are your clients sometimes specifically looking for vintage DOS stuff? Yes, they are. They also, like, I just sold, as an example, yesterday, I sold a Windows XP machine. And they were looking for just a classic XP machine. So,
Hello. What?
so yeah, I got a lot of people who look for classic, vintage computers as well as newer stuff. So.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing, you silly little girl?
Oh, this one doesn't tell me what the processor is. Oh, that's poopity poop. Anyway.
Old. Processor equals old.
Yeah. Cool. So now we'll just sit here for 8 hours and watch the memory test go.
Yeah, 1 bit says XP is
Yeah,
vintage, but I was talking about DOS.
Yeah, no, I do have some people looking for DOS stuff. Usually like add-on cards and things like that. But yeah. And then I have I have a kid who he's about 16, 17 now.
Wow,
He's
you
been
have a
buying
child?
from me for a couple of years. Well, his dad's been buying from me for a couple of years. But yeah, he likes the old DOS stuff and old, like, early Windows stuff. So.
I didn't know you had a kid, Trina.
Yeah, not mine.
That's not. Hey, you just said I had this kid.
I have a kid. Yeah.
See?
As a client.
And you're still with the baby
we're-
daddy, which is
Now we're finding out
client.
things. All right.
It's all in the wording.
There we go. That's better. I can see the top. Ta-da!
1 bit says, neat. Thanks for answering.
No problem, 1 bit.
What are you two dying about?
I need some DOS stuff. What do you need, Francois? I'll put it on the
need some DOS
Titanic and
stuff.
ship it over to you.
I never make it.
Could be a young goat.
Yes, there you go. It could be a young goat, right?
Goats are jerks.
How is that possible?
David, don't say this to your brother, but so is your brother at times.
He is a jerk. You're right. I can't. I had choice words I could
Where you
use,
going,
but I would get the alert
sweetheart?
bell.
Where are you going, honey?
I don't need to be big anymore.
Yeah, male. Yes. Yeah.
Where you going, buddy?
Our male cats are pains in the butt.
Yeah. You're okay. You're fine.
Especially
okay, honey.
Duder, he's a pain in the butt. Except for when he's sleeping.
It's okay, honey. It's okay, boo-boo.
Weird.
Okay.
How weird.
She needs a keyboard, Dave. Give her a keyboard. She'll be happy.
Come on.
Are you still working on the thingamajig gutbum?
What do you mean thingamajig?
The dew flicker you were going to make today.
Dew flicker.
I am currently working on a grease weasel. Yes.
Grease weasel, yes. There we go.
I think he's doing the firmware for him.
I am.
Yeah.
I am
He's
doing
flat.
the firmware right now.
You've been flashing it, the firmware.
I honestly couldn't think of the name of it. I totally blanked out. I'm like, you're building the thing, bob.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a thingamaboob.
it's what happens, Trina. You getting up there, you know.
First, actually, we need to do a mem test on you.
Oh God! All you're going to see is a sea of red. That's it.
I can't
just a
say much.
sea of
I
red.
have bad memory as well.
That's why they have post-it notes. They work quite well. Yeah.
Or like in the movie Memento, I think it was called.
Yeah.
He writes on himself.
Yeah, that movie's cool.
It was a good movie. I like
If you haven't seen it, you should watch it and don't read about it first.
Yes.
it. It was an interesting movie, I do say.
Okay. I ordered a flyback.
Hey, sweet.
That particular person still has them.
Yes. Okay.
By the way,
So-
gutbum.
Hold on,
do
let
I-
Garth finish.
All right, Garth finished.
I bought one a couple years ago, and I still haven't used it because of reasons.
All right, sounds like he's finished now.
but-
Okay, blah 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 blah.
Trina.
Well, one a few years ago hasn't used it. That's all we need to know. Okay, next, move on.
So I went to order one again, but the site was extra sketchy then, but it worked. It's worked for others. And it's a little even more sketchy now. So I think I ordered it. I don't know. I can't, without going into details and revealing too much, but I suspect I'm going to get an email and I have to call a guy named Vinny or something in about 20 minutes. I think that's what's going to have to happen. I'm sort
Well,
of
that's the same site that Tom got his from, right?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's probably good because his worked in his machine.
That's how Tom got his legs broke.
Was it my cousin Vinny? What?
Anyway, I'm hoping for the best here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it will work out just fine.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to worry
Oh,
about that. right now.
gutbum. So how do I get this Linkamadoodle to the mice? Who do I need to know?
What?
Do you have a Mac Plus?
I have an SE.
It's not. It only works with the Mac Plus 512 or 128.
What is it?
It's a Mac Plus 512 128K mouse.
What is that?
Sounds like your computer is having an
It's a thing you
issue.
use- It's a thing you use to control your computer. But that's not important right now.
Your computer has detected that you've been swearing and it's unhappy.
Something's beeping.
Is that on your computer that you're testing?
Yeah.
It's probably that odd stack of memory that sticks up higher than the rest of them. Take it out and it'll work fine. I promise you. Take it out.
Do it.
I'm going to follow Dave. I'm going to take them all out, actually. Because it
Well, you got
won't
to
work.
put some in.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to put one stick in at a time.
Okay, there you go.
Do
Francois
the
says you
tall
have a
stick
Mac
first.
plush.
I don't know what that was.
That was something. Not
Yeah, I've never
happened.
heard a computer do that before. Maybe it's overheating.
Francois says it's self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's coming off the board, too. Wasn't coming off like
Yeah, Carther says it's a backup alarm,
backup.
Yeah,
alarm?
I would
like a car backup beep.
Oh,
beep.
yeah, yeah.
Next time you turn it on, check the fan, the CPU fan, to see if it's actually spinning.
Hang tight. I just turned it on. Yeah, it is. It's also a little dusty. Fortunately, I bought 2 cans of air.
Now, is there any little mice chocolate chips in there?
No, the computer's clean.
It's important when you blow the stuff out of the fan for you to like hold the fan blade with your finger or whatever so it doesn't spin, because that can cause like backfeed voltage into the board, and that's not good.
I should probably turn it off then.
Well, I mean, if you're blowing air into the fan, you should do it while the computer's off anyway.
And since you're doing that, Trini, you might as well take that off and repaste it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way you get a perfectly fine cooling system at that point. You can thank us later, Trina. There you go.
Yeah, I'm thanking you all right in my mind. I just can't say what I just can't thank you the way I'm thanking you in my mind.
She's thanking us with a middle finger right now.
Oh, that's dusty. Oh, that's dusty.
Well, you're not supposed to inhale it.
Trina, you're supposed to blow it away from you, not towards you.
Well, I had to look over it. Hang tight.
Hear a Commodore phone ringing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Dave, did you get your Commodore phone yet?
Oh yeah, a long time ago. You didn't? I've had it on the stream before.
Mm-hmm.
I
Didn't
made
you just buy one a couple weeks ago, or who was that that just bought one a couple weeks ago?
About a month ago, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I hadn't seen it yet.
Oh, you didn't see it yet? Oh, I even printed up the Commodore logo that instead, because it had the number on it, and I learned how to take the dial off of it, and then I printed out a new overlay and put on there.
I'm notorious for not paying attention.
I'll tell you what. I gotta run inside, get something. I'll go up and get it. How's that? Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Be back. I'm gonna mute my mic this time in case I trip on something. Hold on.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Watch out for cat toys.
Hey, wait, that means Dave's gone away. We control the stream. Ha!
Yes. I'm on it.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and
Your voice is
You okay?
That unmuted Dave.
Don't make me laugh.
Great. Whoops. Okay. All right, muted him.
in a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Whoops, my finger slipped. I got to mute it again.
Close. It cuts over to Dave saying, "Yeah, Trina's being a pain in it."
That wouldn't surprise me.
Right?
It's actually expected.
All right.
Right.
Okay, so I put 1 stick of memory in. We're going to do this 1 stick at a time, I guess.
Hey, dude. What's up, Al?
Oh, you want a Commodore?
Oh, boy. Dig, slam, bam through the trash.
Yes,
no.
Commodore phone.
Where's yours, Garth? Your Apple phone.
Ta-da! There's my Commodore phone.
I wish I had a rotary one. They only had touch tone when the Apple kit made them. Mine has a built-in mouse or modem.
Looks legit.
This really is the funniest bit. See, it's real. It's so stupid.
Let's change my
Get in
camera
there,
back.
phone. Oh, God. All right. I am curious now.
Why did my other camera cut out? Oh, and this is making beepity beep noises again. I really have
Yeah,
to
I think
look
there's
up-
something up with that board.
I gotta find out what's up with the board. And why did my other camera cut out? Oh, I think I know why. Okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, too much garbage.
Goodbye, Gio.
There we go. That's why.
Well,
Oh,
shoot. Now I got to have
Well.
this thing sitting open for like the next month until I get this fly back.
Ugh. I got a perfect
Put it back
place for it.
together.
No, I got a perfect spot for it. Balanced right on top of that Mac Plus or 128 over there on your desk next to your Apple phone.
Steve's like, he's like, every time I see you on the street, there's more crap piled up behind me. It's like my levels of projects over the years. I have a flyback, literally the exact same one, ready to go.
Put it in.
For the one I bought 2 years ago, but that's for a different computer, a much more important computer. And I
Yeah,
don't know
but
if
you're
we're actually
getting
gonna get
another
the
one in
flyback.
the mail. Yeah, just put it in.
Am I though? Am I actually going to get it? That's what I'm thinking. Although it may be better to sacrifice this one if it doesn't work for some reason, right?
Here's what you do. You put the flyback in this one, and when you want to use it in the other one, you desolder from this one and put it in the other one. Simple.
Put it in a zip socket.
Yes. Yes. Socket your flyback.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, by the way,
Take
so
that
I
out.
looked up the
Ow.
beep. I looked at what the beeping can mean. There's three things. There's a timer failure, CPU fan error. So it could be if the fan's installed correctly, the CPU might be overheating, which not surprising, or a motherboard failure. The motherboard might be failing.
Yeah, I mean it's from the era where all the motherboards fail. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it up as is. Works-ish.
I would just put it up apart.
just say untested.
Don't be.
That's what everyone else
dishonest.
does. They get a broken one and then they say
Yeah, right.
untested.
Yeah. I'm unable to test it. I don't know how to test motherboards.
What
In
kind
2
of
weeks,
computer person
Justin
are you?
has
You
a
can't test
repair
it?
stream for something he bought on eBay.
Yeah, right. Hey, and I'll even include for Justin. I will. Hold on. Let me change my camera back.
You should include that toothbrush you got.
Right. I'll include this hard drive that locks up every computer.
Just said
What
that
is
to
this? What
Steve.
is this? The
Tell me
PC Adventure
some
Pack?
important data on it.
You're right. From the archives of Garth Beagle. What is Dave doing?
Come.
Okay. I gotta put this somewhere now.
Over my desk. It's in that desk behind you.
Somewhere safe where no one's gonna touch it.
Just be happy you don't have cats.
You know what? That's very true, actually. And I'm also happy we don't have little kids around here anymore.
Mm-hmm. That too, yeah. Because
that's
my
the same sort
cats-
of thing.
that little red tray rolling cart thing that's back there behind you. My cats would have a blast with that thing.
Oh, heck yeah.
Uh-huh.
So who would like to buy the motherboard that might be failing? We'll
Might
start
be.
the bid at $1,000.
This is a reverse auction, right?
No. I know what I
Yeah.
have.
This is the auction that she buys herself.
I actually sold the case this week, so this is the case that it came out of, and the guy's coming to pick it up Tuesday.
Throw it back in there. Bonus.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 1,000 Canadian, David. So like $10 US. Like $1.50.
There's another 1,000 just for shipping.
Yeah. I was looking at a MacBook A1181, like the white 2006, 2007 MacBooks. And somebody had the auction was amazing. The starting bid for it was $5. Shipping was $120. I was like, no.
Shipping from where, though?
It was just in the States.
Oh.
So it wasn't that far.
Where's the big cap on this? Let's measure it. 400 volts.
I've made a huge mistake.
What wrong?
Why?
The Commodore song is now stuck in my head.
And David, to answer your question, the government is telling them to go back to work. So they hopefully should be back to work by Friday.
They're just saying go back to work?
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be legislated.
Aren't they-
They have to go back to work.
Oh,
Isn't that the whole point of
I'll be
striking?
right back.
Yep.
Not work?
All right, I have successfully programmed one grease weasel. Now I'm going to program 3 more because I have 4 to build.
Who are you building them for?
Me and Ron.
Oh.
I'm rebuilding my 3.5 because I have these boards now. And then I'm building myself a 5 1/4, and then I'm building Ron a 3.5.
Nice.
Gabon. My brother says
Yes.
your weasel is now greased.
Indeed. Quite greased. Can't believe I actually built it this time on Dave's stream.
Yeah, you've only been saying you're going to do it for like 3 weeks now, 4 weeks.
Nice.
Oh, it's been longer than that.
Oh. What did you get, Dave?
Oh, this is food we got from yesterday. We had catered, so
Oh, that looks good.
yeah. Cheese and crackers, homemade dip. These little sandwiches we get. They're ham, cheese, and lettuce and some onions. So yeah. No, Betty, it's not for you, honey. No.
She says, I beg to differ. Where's my ham? Hand it over.
Yeah, right?
Go ahead, check it out. Eat it, kitty.
She
It's okay.
she
I
won't
can
eat it.
question.
She won't eat it.
She doesn't like ham?
She's like Opie. Opie comes over and sniffs everything I'm eating.
Yep.
Doesn't want it, just wants to sniff it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Betty.
well,
One of the USB ports in my USB hub has died. It will
Oh.
provide power, but it won't do data. And other ports on the hub work fine. So now I don't trust the hub anymore. So I'm going to need to get a new hub. That's annoying.
Nope. Don't like that.
Anchor powered hubs are great.
This is an Anchor powered hub.
Oh well, dang.
I've had it for like 3 months and it's already failing.
Well,
It's,
I've got
I
one
may be
that,
able to get a warranty replacement.
probably.
Yeah, I would hope.
Yeah, I've had the same one for.
All right, I gotta be the person
Come on.
picking up the laptop doesn't have a cell
You come in,
phone, so
buddy?
I just gotta randomly go and guess that he's here.
Last night I got up
I'll
and
be
played
back.
tag with
Yeah,
Squirt.
I've had this
Hold
up for
on.
Oh,
probably a good
I
40
wonder
I think
where
I
I
gotta
saw
go
that
help
tie.
bring in
Yeah.
a Christmas tree, so I'll be right back.
Well, come on. Wanna come in? Come on.
Come on. Oh, well, shut the door.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you turn this on?
Huh?
Did you turn all this on?
Nope.
I did not, and this was off last night.
Yeah.
And that.
I turned it off.
I did too.
That's crazy.
What is going on? Because this morning, this is the first time I've seen it on now.
Yeah, it was all off last night.
Crazy. Maybe a ghost from Christmas past. Up there.
What's that?
Well, I'm talking to the ghost.
Oh.
And I told him, while you're at it, put everything up and get it going.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, it's old phone.
I thought it looked like a corn on a cob.
Yeah. That's that rose beige.
You gonna call somebody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave, looks like you got some nice treats there.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, anyways, gut bomb. Where'd he go? Oh. I brought the phone for him, so I had to go up and get it.
He makes you go all the way upstairs for that.
I'll wait till he's done. I'll show him. Yes, Betty Cat. Yep.
All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and replace the flyback of this one now since it's just sitting here. That's gonna be scary.
What's the worst that could happen? Right.
Well, I honestly, I think the worst that's gonna happen is that I'll never get another flyback because of reasons from that store, right? And then, okay, well then I have to make a decision about pulling it out of this system or something, you know? I think it'll be fine. All right, where's ground? That's probably ground. Ground enough, right? Bleed resistor works.
Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully that bleeder resistor worked on it.
I checked voltage on the mains cap and it's already dead, so it should be fine at this point as long as this thing
good.
is fully discharged. It's not often I work on a color CRT this large. Extra shit, which I'm sure you know way more than I do about this, and extra zappy, you know.
Well, I've got kicked on my butt a couple times with him.
All right, that's all off. I can just take this off like normal. It's actually a lot easier with the motherboard in the bottom. I'm gonna have to splice these cables though. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. That's right.
Are they reproducing those in Japan? Those flybacks?
I don't think so, no.
There's one bit
I mean, the thing...
made a comment there.
Yeah, great. Right? It's really hard to get out clips in the bottom here for these connectors.
How's the analog board look on that?
Looks great. I haven't completely pulled it out, but it looks fine. I haven't heard of people having to recap analog boards on these.
Yeah.
It's always the flybacks.
Yeah.
Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Got these little connectors inside the neck board that's like really hard to get your fingers in there because the cables are so short to unconnect them and stuff.
Same way with this iMac right here. Trying to get the actual cable that connects the screen to the board. Boy. Just to install a hard drive, it was a pain in the butt. But thankfully it was, like I said, thankfully it was magnets, not the glue.
Yeah. Yes. I've yet to do a glue one, actually. I mean, I've ripped open enough of them. I've never put them back, though.
No. He's okay.
Yeah, I was annoyed. I had a server at work that it was my own personal server, basically, that I had like since the beginning. I'd just been, moving it from system to system, and eventually I was using iMacs, and the hard drive died, of course, and I lost everything, and I wasn't backing it up because I was an idiot. So yeah, I lost all my so annoying. Lost all my tools. I lost my backups of stuff. Oh, these come off a lot easier now once you've done it once.
What you do, Zaza? One horseshoe magnet equals 1 bit of memory.
Let's see if I can put a little better here.
Oui, Bella.
Okay.
Gut bomb, go take a lunch or something?
I don't know idea. I stepped away. I think pretty much everyone of us, except Garth and you, I think, stepped away for a bit there.
Oh,
I went
Justin.
to go get it.
Where hey, Justin. How you doing?
Is that a MIM test?
That is a MIM test. I am doing a MIM test.
Wow.
Not again.
Everyone's mem testing today.
I'm drinking a nice...
At least your mem test is working, Justin.
See what it says under the G13? Dank Double Hazy IPA.
I can't read the Dank Double, but I can read the Hazy IPA.
Yeah, it's a Dank Double Hazy IPA. When you open it up, it kind of reminds me of the dank, quote unquote, dank smell of weed.
Well, now I could make this MIM test start failing. All I need to do is put the other 2 sims in the board.
Does your board give you a backup sound? Like
we had to bring in a Christmas tree. Okay, thanks. That's what it was. That's
Michael.
Right. These sims aren't bad enough to make it not boot, but they are bad enough to make MIM test fail. But these 2 are working fine, so yay.
Oh, Justin, I have something for you.
Oh.
It's an 80 gig ID hard drive that makes your machine lock up on the splash screen.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, hey, I figured, I can put it up on eBay, just do it private, and then you can buy it, and then you have something for your wheel or grab.
Other than I already have like 5 or 6 80 gig hard drives.
Don't fall for it, Justin. It's a trap.
Yes.
Yes, in the famous words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap!
Yeah.
In the famous words of Admiral Akbar the barista, it's a frap!
God.
In the famous words of Admiral Akbar working at a snack shop, it's a wrap!
That could also be Admiral Akbar working on a movie set.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that's what the actor that played Admiral Akbar said at the end of filming Star Wars. It's a wrap.
There you go.
Right?
All right. Okay, so I guess I've got 32 megabytes of RAM in this system now instead of 16.
All right.
That's half of what I wanted, but well, the eBay seller did give me a partial refund. So get this. Okay, they listed the item. They turned on returns, so the item had a return period on it. And the MIM test fails, so I request a return. And they reply back with an offer of like a half refund with the comment of, these were as is, no returns, so we could give you a 50% refund. I didn't reply back asking them, well then why did you turn on returns on the item? But I took the refund because I knew 2 of the sims worked. 2 of them were defective.
I bet they didn't run MIM test.
I bet they didn't.
Oh, it totally didn't.
eBay sellers don't run MIM test.
Trina does.
Most,
back.
yeah,
How's it
most.
treating?
Just got our. Oh, hey, Justin.
Oh, hi, Gut Bomb.
We just got our Christmas tree. So
I
went to
was trying to
put it
sweet
up.
talk. I was trying to sweet talk while you were awake up, Justin, into buying this 80 gig hard drive off a private auction on eBay, just for him.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
We've all
And,
said it already.
Gut bomb. So here's, you didn't see it last week. Here's the Commodore phone.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, and you did the middle logo, yeah.
I did. Yes.
Mine came with the middle logo.
Mine came with the phone number.
Yeah.
Took
Mine
the
came with
Commodore.
Don't tell the audience at home how much you paid. I do remember that part.
Yep.
$500.
I paid for mine $30 shipped in.
Canadian, right?
Canadian.
So $1.50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dave, was the phone number on that phone 8675309?
Justin gets removed from the stream for doxing.
Actually, I think the guy that or whoever wrote the song already doxed that person. I'm sure they were probably quite mad at him for writing their phone number in a song.
Indeed.
Jenny probably got really mad at him for writing a song about her phone number. Now the whole world knows it.
Well, actually,
It was like,
Justin,
how
the
else
phone
was I
number,
supposed to remember the number?
the phone number is actually still on the phone. The thing that I made's over it because I wanted to make sure the little notch lined up in it, so I just used that. So,
Oh, okay.
but I don't think it was that number though.
Oh, okay. I was, of course, joking.
Hey, one bit. The postal worker's going back to work soon, so I can mail it to you. Plus, I don't know, what's an 80 gig ID hard drive that's not working worth? Like $60?
Definitely worth that.
Yeah.
Maybe 6 cents.
So 60
What are you up
bucks
to
plus-
today, Justin?
I'm
I missed if you already told everybody else. Sorry.
actually no one asked, so I'm not sure. I got some stuff I need to clean, but RetroTech Chris has some stuff he's offering me, and I need to make sure I don't already have it first. So I may be looking through stuff first.
Any Mad Dog gear?
No Mad Dog
Dang.
gear on the list.
I'm going
might-
to take off. So I'll see you guys tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup at 8 o'clock.
Have a wonderful time, Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it. Enjoy
Have a
the
nice
rest of
nap.
your day.
Will do.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
All right. Bye, Trina.
I'm really disappointed in this USB hub. It was supposed to be a good one. One of the ports just will not do data connections anymore. It'll do power,
jeez.
but it won't do data anymore.
Nice.
And I've got a Mac Mini, so I only have 2 USB ports on it. So, a hub is mandatory.
Yeah.
Hey, be glad it didn't blow your machine up, though.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I went with a known brand. I got an Anchor.
Yeah, before I went with the Anchor powered one, I was just using the regular, USB hub, and for some reason it kept causing kernel panics.
Oh wow!
So I took that off and put a powered hub in there, connected powered hub, and it works fine. Never had a kernel panic afterwards. So something was going on there.
I bet.
I'm gonna put some deoxit and use a toothpick to scrape the USB port that's not working because maybe it just has some crap in it. But
well, I know that my Anchor, I don't know which one you have, but the power one I have has four ports that are power only.
Mine has 2 that are power only on the side, which I don't use, and then 7 in the front that are regular old USB or USB 3.
There goes that brotherly love again.
Dave, did you do your ad yet?
I'm going to here in just a second here. I had to finish my lunch here. So let's do our ad, and we will return. Let's see. Let me find it first. Let's see.
No, Dave, the other button.
Now I do this. I'm so lame-o. I keep forgetting to mark my newest one here.
Lame-o schlamo.
Okay. Hold, please. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech. And I cannot believe it's been 3 years already that PCBWay has been part of my channel. And I do appreciate all the things they do for each and every one of us. And if you've not tried their services, I highly recommend it. There are a lot of other PCB manufacturers, but PCBWay does a fantastic job. They have a unique niche in the market because they do a lot of custom things that none of the other players in the industry can even do. But the other main thing I want to tell you about is they have the PCBWay 7th Design Project Contest. And it's actually sponsored by Mouser. Again, this is PCBWay's 7th Project Design Contest. It tells you all about the overview, gives you the timeline of the project release time, the project review time, result announcement time. There's different themes that you can choose. And there's also a lot of prizes that are going to be given away. And here are the rules. And you get your select pick of judges that are evaluating the criteria. And here are your submissions. This contest is also sponsored by Mouser Electronics. So please give them a try. Go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. I know you won't be disappointed. Yay! PCBWay!
PCBWay!
And they also have their Christmas sale going on right now too. So check it out. You get even better deals for the holidays. Oh, I feel better now.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about something here.
What's that?
I will show you.
You got some extra pins on there on the flat back?
Whoops. No. Luckily, no.
Because Thomas, he had to not solder a couple.
So the neck board, one of the wires from the flyback goes right into the neck board connector thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like I can disconnect that with clips, but can you? I mean, I'm curious if that's really what I should be doing here, or if I should just desolder that whole little plastic white thing, right? The actual, and maybe feed the wire through that, because I need to replace this wire. Or I cut the wire, which I don't really want to. I'm going to have to cut this one, though, which is just a ground wire. No biggie, but yeah, so I'm thinking I'm going to probably, I've been trying to take off the clips, but it's just not really coming. I'm going to desolder this whole connector, I think.
Just use a hammer. That's what
Yeah.
in the Apple Tech
Hit it with it.
guides.
Hit it
Yeah,
with the hammer.
I would probably desolder it, like what you're going to do. Yeah, just
I think
desolder
that's
it.
probably safer because I'm worried if I declip it, it's actually not going to come off. Without going, I can't explain, but it looks like some parts will come off, but others won't. If I desolder this, then it'll just be whatever. I can work at it from the other side.
We got 4 programmed blue pills now.
Nice.
Hey, there's a big box of RAM. Let's test it all, Justin.
No, we are not testing at all. In fact, we are not testing much of any of it.
Oh, poor Trina would be sad.
She's probably still watching it.
She's probably asleep. Are you kidding?
All right.
Yeah, she's already asleep.
See, that's a single-sided.
I thought I heard something.
No, see, that's not her snoring. That's Garth using the move gun.
That's another, that's a little video thing. I should put a picture of her snoring. And do like the Three Stooges sound when they're sleeping,
That sounds
I think
terrible.
these are 4s.
Jason, your brother says he has 25 sticks of DDR3 sitting in front of me ready to test.
So what are you waiting for? Get on stream and test
Pretty
it.
sure that's a 4. Actually, these are probably. I think these are all 4 megabytes. All right.
So, was it last week on the stream where I tried to remove the USB hub that I had Velcroed to my other USB hub, and I ended up breaking the case of the USB hub trying to unvelcro it?
No, I don't remember that. That's funny.
I don't either. No.
I know somebody was. I thought it was Justin laughing because it was funny, but I can't remember who it was now.
That's terrible.
Anyway, I'm going to have to
before that.
remove that again because I'm going to pop this USB hub off in a little while and investigate why it's worked. I guess I can't do that while I'm on stream because I've got 3 webcams plugged into it.
You could. You just won't be on camera anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
The entertainment value for you guys would be lost.
Oh, come on. It's like black and white TV, No talking. It's all,
Oh.
We could do like descriptive audio for the blind.
There you go, Braille.
Oh, those are some 16s. Maybe some of these are 16s too.
Ooh, he's finding better memory.
Better is subjective here. I've got a motherboard that is like really particular about the RAM it likes. So that memory may not be better, it may be worse. Let's pull out the really picky motherboard and let's see if any of that RAM works.
What could go wrong?
I could brick the board.
Well, that would be unfortunate.
No, it wouldn't. It's my hot mess motherboard.
Oh, excuse me. I think I have more Grease Weasel boards. I need to find them. I'll just finish all of them that I can.
I think I figured out why this board is so picky on memory. I think it only likes single-sided sims.
Weird.
Because if you look at the manual as to what memory it supports a 1M by 36, although it doesn't actually require parity, even though the manual says it needs by 36 memory. But it likes 1M by 36, 4M by 36, and 16M by 36. And the one thing about all of those sizes are, those are all the single-sided 72-pin sizes. The manual completely skips over... Oh, and it also, I think, likes the 256K by 16. Or by 36. But not... It doesn't like the 512K by 36. And it doesn't like the 2Ms, the 8Ms, or, well, I think the 32Ms would be too big for it, so not surprised.
I had to do both. I had to both de-solder the connector and take off the clips on it. So this is the thing with the open.
Oh, yeah.
This is the
Justin,
underside.
my brother wants to know, is that the Pentium overdrive from the other night?
The wire feeds in the top and then clips in the bottom here. And
yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Good thing you did it that way. Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly how you do it. So I was lucky. I wasn't forcing it. I was like, it didn't seem to be coming. So yeah, no, it's not going to work that way.
In fact, this is the entire motherboard from the other night. So yeah, that's the Pentium overdrive processor and the 8 megs of RAM I had on the board. And
Pentium overdrive.
Yeah, it still works fine. I've got it overclocked. It runs great at 83 megahertz.
Awesome. Yeah, I think they used the same exact chips on the 63 and the 83.
Probably. All right.
Yeah, Ron lent me his 83 for my video, and
that
it was bad in the
Oh, what was that?
in the thing that I was using it for.
I don't know what that was. Huh.
I just found a blue pill in this bag that shouldn't have blue pills in it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, bonus.
Yeah, freebie. All right.
Yeah.
I need to get a blue pill.
If you actually need one, I have a buttload. I can send you some.
Yes, I'm saving up a list for you.
Okay.
List.
It's like,
okay.
I'm waiting to have something else to mail so I can mail this to a Dave. I can mail this stupid thing. Dave,
Oh yeah,
Dave,
I keep.
Dave, you want an iMac?
Yes, send them on to me.
Okay.
I want a green iMac.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so there's.
I'm joking. I want
Gert,
an orange one. That's what I'm looking for.
If you have a green what is it iBook clamshell.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 3 or 4
Everybody wants
extras.
What's that?
No.
Everybody wants a green one, and I think in Canada they're way more common. Like Ryan was talking about how he's got them coming out of the woodwork. Just
really
green iMacs, or not green iMacs, green iBooks.
Dude, I got to get that bigger tip for my Mugun that you got, right?
Oh yeah, it's great.
I know. I'm like trying to do this, and it's like I'm coming in from the side. I'm like, okay, this is just annoying. I was like, I gotta order that.
Oh yeah, because you end up having to hit each joint like 3 or 4 times with the small one.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't work right. I mean, literally not how it works.
Well, you
can't
always
get a good seal on it without the big one.
Yeah.
And Trina would be all over this.
Oh yeah. Glad she's not here.
I have to come at it. I have to come at it at both sides.
She may be lurking now that was
Okay.
I
There
might
we
have
go.
spoke out of context, Jimmy.
Okay. I discovered there was a little metal bit floating around this motherboard.
Oh,
That's good. I mean, honestly, it's good you find something though, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Well, the reason I found it is because it moved when I was. But the board was powered off.
Of the flakiness.
All right, so
Come on, flyback. Come on out.
it was
Which pin
in
is
one
it?
of the sim sockets. I couldn't tell what it was, but all right. So
Yes.
there's no guarantee any of this is going to work.
Be optimistic, Justin.
Ta-da!
This board is that picky on memory.
I have to cut this stupid thing, and I hate making cables.
Making cables is the worst.
All right, let me pull up this board on.
That's like when I did that plus, I had to, when I was trying to get that TTL adapter working, I had to rewire the plug on the other end so it would work in the monitor.
Toilet person, welcome.
Hey, Triple T, how you doing?
T's. All the names too. Toilet person. All the T's, triple T.
All right.
All right, we're gonna do this the right way this time. That was easy.
That was easy.
There you go. There you go. Triple T, just for you. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, sorry for the.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was
that is-
apologizing for the noises I was making rummaging through this box.
Oh.
I still didn't hear anything.
There's
Okay.
only one thing worse. That's rummaging through a box of screws. There you go. as I've been told.
It's always easier after Taco Bell.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Oh, I got a box of goodies here.
Ooh.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
Bank.
Logo 3D.
Instant 3D flying logos accelerated for Power Macintosh.
Ooh.
Fancy.
All right. So, all right. That first sim, this board
There we go.
did not like.
Did not like it, huh?
Nope.
Dang. Oh, I got floppy cables coming out of the woodwork here.
Ah.
Floppy cables time.
Oh, cool. I got a
Okay, that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that one either. I don't think this board likes EDO RAM. All right. Oh, here we go. Let me try a pair of modules. Let's see here. 32. Okay, it does one of my bank 0 and bank 1.
Need a zip tie.
Oh, this is neat.
What's that?
USB card for a PCI Mac.
Oh, nice. I saw one of those Grail cards. Oh, what are they called? Orange Micro. I can't remember, but it's a card that has FireWire, USB, and ATA on it. Or not? Yeah, ATA,
Oh.
like ATA 133 or something, all in one PCI card. And it was for sale briefly on eBay, and then it sold for like $60, which is crazy. So, I mean, they
So
go
look at
for
this
hundreds of
thing.
dollars. What's that?
You got this little IBM branded
Oh, cool.
network cable. It's a retractable network cable.
Oh, that's crazy. I love it.
Okay.
Is that a cable in your pocket?
Just happy to see
brother.
you guys.
All right. Let's try these two modules. These two should work.
This thing not cause sparking problems.
Those two modules should work. Because they're exactly like the two modules I had in this board. There we go.
Ooh. Did you like it?
Yes. Which doesn't
Nice.
surprise me because these are exactly the same as the two I had in the board to start with. So actually,
There you
I
go.
could have 16 megabytes of RAM if I put these two in with the other two.
Very
But
nice.
I'm just going to mim test the 8 megabytes because it'll be quicker because I already know the first two work. All right.
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell the cats. Maybe we're not getting too many cat cuddles tonight. It's gonna be in the 60s instead of the 30s.
Mm.
It means that too many cats gets too warm.
What's the ratio of the cats to?
God only knows. Last night I had 8 cats. I was way too warm.
Oh my god.
Yes, 8 cats sleeping with me.
Gosh.
Oh,
no. Okay.
And luckily, there was no fighting.
Fit here.
Not all of them are sleeping like near enough to keep me warm, but they're all on the bed.
All right, let's.
One ring to rule them all. One meow to rule them all.
You know what would be great is if the Grease Weasel guys ported their software over to the Raspberry Pi Pico instead of using these blue pills.
Yes.
Well, you should, reach out to them and, give them that idea.
I'm sure they've thought of it. I'm sure there's a reason why they're sticking with the blue pill and not going to the Pico. What do I know? I'm just some guy.
Hey, Jack.
I'm not going to say that guy's lazy. He's a genius.
Lazy genius.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Jack.
Hi, Jack. And what boards are you working on, Gutbomb? I didn't hear you say I was.
Grease Weasels.
Weasel.
I'm actually finally doing it this time instead of just talking about it.
Oh.
Tom Barber sent me these little boards to you attach a blue pill and some resistors on one side and then some pin headers for a floppy on the other side, and you use one of these Sony PC floppy drives to make flux images.
Oh,
Flux
I know what a grease
capacitor
weasel.
images.
I know what a grease weasel is. I've got one myself.
I have one, but I didn't have the boards at the time, so I built myself one out of a blue pill and this perf board, but I want something a bit more robust and less janky.
Oh, come on, Jank is fun. Ask John.
But Janky's
Jank
good.
is fun until you gotta troubleshoot why the heck you're not getting a good read.
Okay. Now I can tell Chris the other goodies I would like from the list he sent me. All right.
Oh, I don't like making cables.
Worst, Garth.
Huh?
It's the worst, Garth. Making cables.
You need 5 hands here, and it's like there's the crap.
Well, you had the little hand maker thing right there.
I sure
Yeah,
do.
that thing really is great.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a thing, all right. Oh, you want to hear something funny about the stupid tornado thing yesterday? So
yeah.
I'm on TikTok this morning, as one is, and I actually started seeing little TikToks about the hurricane or the tornado in California, blah blah blah, and they're showing some clips and stuff, and there's like this AI voice sort of thing over talking about the area, Santa Cruz County, whatever, and they're showing them clips which I already recognize because they've been going all over and stuff. And then they show some other clips from just absolutely not from this tornado, right? Just random tornado clips. And I'm like, then they go back to the ones from Scotts Valley, and I'm like, okay, this is hilarious. It's like literally they're just so stupid.
It's tornado propaganda.
Yeah,
right?
it's the worst. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do this differently. It's just idiotic.
Darn tornado propaganda.
Tornado propaganda.
I could have sworn I had more of these. It doesn't help that the Grease Weasel boards are exactly the same size as a blue pill and the same color. And so I have to look really closely at each one. With my old man eyes.
Oh my god, this is the worst. Oh man, this is so bad. Embarrassed.
Let's see.
No, I
We
never
need
in a
all
million years.
Enhance.
Yeah, it's way off camera here. All right, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I'm doing this over. Starting from scratch.
What? You don't feel comfortable sending 12,000 volts through that?
It's just the ground wire.
Oh.
Ground's not very important in a circuit, I don't think.
Yeah, especially not in a CRT.
Yeah, it's fine.
It only matters if you're on a concrete floor and you're barefooted.
Standing in water.
All right.
Can you imagine, like, working on CRTs in the old days when they were, like, live chassis?
Dave, you were. Were they live chassis?
Yeah,
You
it's
working on that
nuts.
stuff?
How many times do you zap yourself on an old TV?
Well, that's the thing though. When I went to school and stuff for electronics and stuff like that, integrated circuits were coming out. Okay, so that was tubes were kind of in the old chassis. The tubes were kind of fading out, and the ICs started to come in. That was replacing them. But yeah, but there was so much old stuff out there. Yeah, it was pretty scary.
Hey, Garth, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue pills that I don't need. Do you want all of them?
I could probably say that if you were a CRT technician on live chassis, you didn't need coffee. In fact, maybe you shouldn't be drinking coffee to keep your hands steady. Because it was like playing Operation, but instead of it being an annoying, stupid buzzer that goes every time you touch the little sides, it's a live chassis.
And it goes instead.
Well, that's why they taped your one arm behind your back with a bunch of tape, so you couldn't get both hands on it at one time.
Oh yeah.
You know how startling Operation was when we were kids? They've toned it down. Yeah. They've toned it down a little bit. It's a lot less startling now.
Oh,
my daughter has it, and it's more mild.
I like the giant video game version of that. When you go to some of these places, they have the giant Operation thing there.
Well, that must be why Bringus Studios, I believe it was, built an upgraded version of Operation.
Does it actually zap you?
No, but it's like much louder than even the one we played as kids was. He put like four big honking motors on it, so it actually like vibrates the table when you miss. And he put a microcontroller in it, so it actually can. You can actually. It runs a program on the computer, so you can do like a timed challenge.
I want to try that.
I'll have to find the video. I think the video is like. Yeah, I think it's fairly safe.
Hey, Carthor, how you doing?
I think
didn't see you in there.
All right, so share, copy. See, go to Dave's chat so I can paste the video link for people to check out later. Let's see here. Where is Dave's stream? Let's see here. What was Dave's thumbnail? Why does YouTube like to hide videos?
It only does that when you want to find them.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. It's at the top of the list.
There you go. Live. Hopefully, anyway.
All right. So if anyone,
go ahead.
if anyone wants to check out the operation video. I'll put it in the chat here.
Cool.
I just found the bag of chips I removed from my SE30 when I did my SE30 Reloaded.
Oh, okay.
Replaced them with modern equivalents, but these are the originals.
Oh, wow.
So there's an SE30 in a bag, but not really an SE30. It's just a RAM muxes and stuff.
All right. Let's see here. I think Dave might have started watching it.
I'm watching it. It's a big frickin' cookie.
Oh, I love his mic.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I've added the rest of that to watch later. I should get some Oreos. It's about snack time. That dude's microphone made me think of Oreos, dang it.
Oreos.
Oreos.
Oreo waffles.
Oh, Oreo waffles were so good.
Oreo waffles.
Yeah, when
I'm not
I
a
went
huge
to
fan of
Steve's
waffles.
house, he threw the waffle mix in the iron, and they just threw some Oreos right down on top, and then smashed them in. And man, that was the best waffles I've ever had.
Hey, we've got a pass on this memory. Yay. All right.
Congratulations.
Oh, I just realized I've been muted for like the last 10 minutes. Great.
Daddy.
All right.
What were you saying, Garth?
A lot. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I've got
A lot of swearing about making cables.
no. It's coming along.
Okay.
What?
I had to yeah. I wasn't happy with the way that connector was going inside this little neckboard thingy, but it's all in there now. I need to solder down one of these.
Oh.
This is only the second time I've ever swapped a flyback. Alright. iMac, get the heck out of my way.
Ezo. Trying to use my mouse here, cat.
Dude, this tree sap is never going to come off my hands. I've washed my hands like 3 times and I still got sap on it.
Gasoline.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
Yep. I know, it's about the only thing that works though. That's what we used to do when we were kids.
That's weird.
My brother brought home muriatic acid because he worked at some like chemical place. So he had this bottle of muriatic acid. We'd put it on stuff to get rust off of things, and yeah, he did all sorts of crazy stuff. All right, why is this fan not working?
Oh no.
What happened?
I dropped my 2 boards on the floor. It was not really worthy of an oh no.
No.
That's weird. Okay, so with 4 of these memory modules in this board, it only sees 4 megabytes of memory.
Are they too high of density or something? You know what I mean? Like the chip density is too high for the controller to understand what they are?
They shouldn't be. Because they're just 4 megabyte modules.
Oh.
They're single-sided. And the manual says that that's a supported configuration.
It reminds me of one of the Perform-S systems that do that. Okay, that's connected. Now we'll fly back.
Unless maybe I didn't...
A couple years ago, my son drew a picture of my office, and the shelf behind me has grown since then. I had an SE, a 6100, and an eMac, and then a bunch of video game consoles. But like, look at the quality of this drawing; it's nuts.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I drew this all just with a pencil. This flag and that license plate are still on the shelf behind me, or behind the shelf, but you can't see it because I've got too much crap piled in front of it.
Okay, I figured it out. Apparently I had one of the Sims wasn't making good contact in the socket.
Ah.
Oh, it's funny behave that way, though.
It must be the way the memory controllers... The memory controller might be interleaving memory. Or something.
Dave's just watching YouTube now. That's no big deal.
He's just over there giggling to himself. Again, Dr. Hibbert.
Wow, that's one crazy game, man.
Okay, I'm going to need the microscope for some of this.
So did you get it all wired up, Garth?
Yes.
You sound so confident in your...
I'm trying to straighten
inspiring.
the pins on the flyback so it actually goes in. And it's a little bit, weird.
Yeah.
Those are super heavy duty pins.
Yeah.
I love these yellow pin headers that come with the blue pills. They look so cool.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Let me clean up these holes first. This might be part of my problem.
Okay, so these resistors are really tiny. Here is Well, I got to find a good screw here to show you the size comparison. Here is a standard PC case screw.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I remember this.
Wow.
Oh, geez, I don't need to be so big. There we go.
Why is everything so bent?
Well, I'm sure probably the sizes of those sockets vary just enough to where you have to do that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, got it in. Jeez. It's like lining everything up and it really wants to fit tight, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
It's fine. It's good. All right. Please don't cause a fire. Send the music.
Oh,
Please
it'll
don't
work.
Stop the music.
I think your memory's now singing "We Didn't Start the Fire" or whatever you're working on. I still like there's I think it's at a baseball game where there's a car on fire in the parking lot, and the organist starts playing "We Didn't Start the Fire."
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, shoot. All fresh solder.
Fresh solder.
1K resistors.
Whoa. Always makes you wonder how much heat you put into these things. Like you're holding an iron against it, doing all these
Hey,
things,
Ryan.
you know?
Yeah. Hey, Ryan.
Join,
How you
Ryan.
doing? Hey.
I want to see Tech Knight join just for a minute and be like, oh, Garth's doing it all wrong. You know, rattle off some extremely complicated, like, technical thing about why it won't work. I like how we all have our own talents, right? Like, I, for example, know how to skin a Furby correctly.
Hey, Eric.
Welcome, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Skinning Furbies. Yes, that's a good talent.
Okay, I'm
Getting
leaving.
Just so
Furbies.
supportive.
An important talent as well.
Smelly solder.
I have to join when you're skinning Furbies. Great.
I should just have a skinny Furby extreme.
Let's not.
I gotta get a good knife for it.
Yeah, I'm glad that that stuff you picked up, Eric, works. The that
Yeah.
Mac Plus, that's great. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a sweet little machine there.
Yeah, none of the external drives are any good, but wasn't expecting them to be. I particularly like this this floppy that came with it.
Oh, what the heck? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's got a really slow action closing.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
like
they've
that
done that.
soft touch.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is that?
It must be a soft load
It's
disc.
ink or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
That's incredible.
I tried it. It didn't work. No, I didn't
Oh
try.
my god.
Oh, here we go.
I was gonna pretend to be like Steve, be like, you gotta take that floppy disk out and put it in a new enclosure and back it up.
It says
right.
system setup this to 607. I don't think it's worth bothering.
All right, it's all soldered.
All right.
Oh,
Now you get to put it back together and see if it works.
Yes, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Drink.
Sorry.
All right. Okay. Let's do a little upgrade here.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say, it's time for a nap.
Oh, Trina's already left.
Oh, okay. She took care of the nap detail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's might work. All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, having a working plus made for a boring hardware stream, actually.
Well, it's nice that you didn't have to really do anything to it. So that's,
Yeah.
it's always nice to have one of those happen once in a while.
Well, but your working plus could always turn into a non-working plus at a moment's notice.
That is true. Just leave it sitting on the shelf for a while.
Yep. It can happen.
All right. There's 3, 4.
Yeah, I had one I had to reflow the analog board after it sat for a year. It was working just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
As they say, it's not a matter of if, it's when.
So this board came with 256K of cache, and I am upgrading it to 512K of cache.
I know where the fur to the Furby went. It's in this drive.
It became a toilet seat cover. That's what we always said to our male cat Bob. It says, Bob, if you don't behave yourself, you're going to become a toilet seat cover. Yeah, he was a little jerk when he was a younger kitty.
Yeah.
I can't say that a cat would make a comfortable toilet seat cover.
Oh, you gotta pet this guy's fur.
I don't know. I don't want to sit on a furry toilet seat. That's weird.
I was waiting for somebody to
thanks.
say that.
Be different. for
I've never
sure.
understood toilet seat covers, but yeah.
Well, now you can't even buy them anymore because it's a board of health thing now.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I think they're too unsanitary. Oh,
Yeah.
I would think.
Yes, they are. I also never understood plastic furniture covers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
you know, what are you preserving it for? One. And two, all it does is the friction from the mat wears out the fibers of the couch. You know.
I know some
now
people
my
that-
grandparents had
Cowboy.
plastic on their furniture, but they would only put it on when company with kids came over, and then they would take it off
Yeah.
at all other times.
Yeah. And that I can understand that because you don't get stains on the stuff, and then. when
Well,
they're
that's
gone,
why you
take
put
off.
the kids in the basement and lock them down.
I'm never going to
That's
Eric's
true.
house.
Yeah.
Oh, all the fun stuff's in the basement.
Actually, I just thought that, Eric, too. I was like, wait, isn't all your tuck down there?
Yeah, that's where all the fun things is. That's where I want to go.
Goodness. Hi, Billy.
You know, it's like now, if someone sent me to my room, I'd be like, yes, I could take a nap.
Yeah, Jack. Just like carpet in the bathrooms. I know. I never understood carpeting in the bathroom because it gets wet and moldy and all that in the shower. Yeah.
Not just a shower, you know, just sprinkle while you tinkle.
Well, and if,
That was too
and
much.
if your toilet overflowed, it's wrecked the floor
yeah.
and the carpet and everything. So. Ooh, that's looking pretty, Garth. Yeah.
Yes, it's all new.
New.
The,
It's
the
okay,
hallway
I'm a
carpet
professional
runners
and-
with the death spikes on the bottom.
Garth, you need to do a stream where you dress up your Furby in different clothes or something.
I think it's creepy enough.
Well, I'm
Dress
trying
up-
to
I don't
make
think it's
Dress up-
creepy enough.
Dress up as Chucky.
Oh, he's got a different doll he can dress up as Chucky.
Do I even want to know?
It's so funny. Zodi was at my house, like, I don't know, a couple months ago. And I was like, yeah, come on, I'll show you some funny, weird things.
just go into that room. Trust me.
It was just weird.
Oh, just ignore
Well,
all
I
the
can
bodies.
I can
Ignore the
hardly
bodies.
wait to see the collection of interesting things you have.
Visiting
afraid.
Garth's house is on my bucket list for sure.
I think we should go as a group.
Yeah,
Yes.
his wife would love that. Have
Yeah, the buddy system.
50 nerds show up.
Oh, she would love it, actually. She doesn't get out much.
But she'd want to be out of the house then, right?
Oh, yeah. All right, here's the annoying part. Incredibly short cables. I can barely reach. Oh, I gotta put this back thing on this. Probably want to do that. Oh, man, I meant to take... Okay, no, I'm fine. So
There's
focus
safety in
screen.
numbers. I don't know.
Need to make sure I've got a tool ready to go. So I'm gonna adjust.
All right.
Usually that's
The,
true, Jack.
voltage.
Yeah.
Okay. Should have it configured for extra cash, so
Excuse me.
smoke test time.
Oh, goody.
J.G. Wentworth. I need cash now.
Wait. Wait. Okay, there it goes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that,
SpaghettiOs.
it did a restart real quick.
Not liking that, huh?
Just sitting there, eh?
This drive is amazingly clean for it. Never, you know, this machine was just sat around.
Is that from the Plus?
Yes. It's just the lubrication got dry is all.
Yep. Yeah.
It's really not that dusty.
That's why personally I don't like to put the lithium grease on it because it gets like concrete.
Yeah.
Or regular oil, it'll still, even if it gets dry, it'll still function.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started using the sewing machine oil after you recommended it, and I've had a lot of success with that.
Oh yeah, it works great. Yeah.
Really light machine oil. Doesn't
Yep.
You don't need
Yep.
anything else.
Yep.
I know, Bella. You somehow decided to take a bath when you drank out of the water dish, cat.
Well, seems to be working now.
Good.
You just
What did I-
reseed it.
No, I just power
Rebooted.
cycled.
Yeah.
Rebooted a few times. Maybe
Sometimes
it
that's
fails
all
every
it
third
takes.
time or something now.
That's technology for you. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah.
A lot of times, there's some hiccups and
shiza,
boots,
I meant to do
and
this.
doing it again will help.
Whoop whoop.
Goes down there.
Oh, go kitty.
Oh, so
My
scary.
fat cat is actually playing with something and moving around.
Are you turning it on? Oh, not yet.
Oh, he's trying to
not
get the yoke.
No, he's trying to
yoke,
figure out how to get that thing on there.
cable on it.
Just kind of
Don't
the
break it.
wires are a little different, so they need to be routed correctly, and
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Ryan says the RGB coolers and white cases arrived on Friday, and I finally got them out of the box to take a look. RGBs, bark, blah, blah. The students like it, though.
Good. Good.
Of course, they're kids. They're going to love it.
all right.
Not me. I'm not a
What
unicorn
could go
vomit
wrong?
person.
This anode cap is a little squished from being stuck in a box for 100 years.
Yeah.
So I really want to work that for a little bit.
You want smoke test, though, Garth?
I wish I had some. Was it dilithium grease or something?
I gotta say, do you
Dilithium
have
crystals?
Lithium crystals. What?
Maybe you
gonna
could take some off the
for?
old one.
Yeah.
Dielectric grease.
Dielectric grease.
It's the brother of dilithium grease.
That is awesome. I love how I got that wrong. I'm trying to think. I was like, is it dilithium? I would have thought of that. It's funny, but no, it's dilithium.
Isn't that in Star Trek?
Yeah, dilithium crystals.
I posted some photos over on Discord if anyone is interested, says Ryan.
Oh, I can tell you a funny story. My wife will probably kill me, but when
Is it
we
about driving?
What? Oh no, it's not about driving. Okay, so when we both worked at Costco at the same time, and then when we were, kind of dating, and so one of the guys, the manager in the sales department, his name was Larry. Okay, and
Wait, women were allowed to work back when you guys were dating?
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So anyway, so anyway,
She worked
That
in
was
the
a-
now
Oh, not a sexist.
now
joke,
she does.
everyone.
she worked
Yeah,
in the
she-
unmentionables department.
She sold computers and everything, sales. Costco.
Same thing.
Okay.
So anyway, she knows nothing about Star Trek. Okay, that was not her bag. All right. So, but my wife was always into collecting crystals and rocks and stuff like that, and the energy from them and stuff. So anyway, Eric goes, "Hey, I have this really cool rock, but you might have a hard time finding it." She goes, "What's that?" He goes, "It's a dilithium crystal, and it's got very special properties."
Oh God.
And she goes, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." So she's going to all these rock stores saying, "Do you have dilithium crystals?"
Oh my God.
So anyway, she
Somebody's selling her stuff, too.
So the next day, she says, "I've been trying to find this real rare rock that Larry told me about." I go, "What?" He goes, "Dilithium crystals." I said, "Well, there's only one problem with it. That doesn't exist in our century." She goes, "What?" I go, "Yeah, it's off of Star Trek. He's just pulling your chain." So she was pissed when she found that out.
Mostly because she couldn't get the dilithium crystal she wanted,
Yep.
not because she had her label.
Man, I'm noticing a trend. Almost every story that Dave tells about his wife ends with, "She was really pissed."
Yes. And also, it's always started with like, I shouldn't say this, or she'll kill me if she hears this.
Yep.
She never watches the streams, so there you go.
That's
She's
probably for the
fuming into
best.
the other room right now. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, little does Dave know she's actually watching it in the other room.
Let's see,
Hey, ready
I've
to fire it
got
up?
these,
Actually, she thought it was pretty funny because she has a good sense of humor. But yeah, it's just like, because she's just on a wild goose chase trying to find his stuff.
yeah. See, Dave, I've got your address. I could mail something to your way.
Some dilithium crystals.
Yeah, sure. I found these for you.
Dave says, "Stay away from my wife."
Oh no!
Only I provide the crystals in this house.
I have my tool ready.
Oh, so you about ready to power it up?
I am ready to go.
Oh, let me see.
all
This.
right.
Watch the screen here. Okay.
All right, hold on. I need to do this safely.
Hey, at least you got that on a turntable. That's cool.
It's just a piece of it's bubble wrap paper.
Yeah.
It's slidey.
And extremely lazy Susan.
Yes. All right, here we go. So
That's a
plug in.
flammable
Yep.
lazy Susan.
I'm gonna turn it sideways so we can see the sparks for now, I guess. Should we see the screen or the sparks? Maybe the sparks.
Sparks.
Yeah.
Sparks.
Spark.
All right, so
Oh,
I'm gonna turn on power. No, this is just the mains power to the system.
Hold on.
No explosion yet.
Should that cable be as coiled as it is?
It was like that actually before, but it was a little shorter. But
Okay.
yes, it was just like that too. I know. I'm not,
should
I'm
be-
not
it
happy
should-
about that, to be honest with you. Here we go, powering on.
It should be fine.
Here we go, powering on. 3, 2, 1.
Explosion! Explosion! Explosion!
Time.
Chime.
It'll go high voltage here in a
Nice.
few seconds. High voltage kicked in. It is raster yet? Raster. Let's see. Now
You're sitting a lot closer than I would.
I'm pretty far away. I have to get to the switch. I don't see any video, but I need to adjust that voltage thing. Yeah, no video, but I need
I
to
don't
adjust
see
the
any
drive
smoke.
thing.
I'm very disappointed.
I'm sorry.
Well, we might see it when he adjusts the voltage.
Yeah, you'll have
Yeah,
to
I love
adjust the
reaching in
voltage
here
on
to
it.
adjust.
Yeah,
voltage.
you're gonna turn that while it's on
There we go.
Yep.
It's working. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you have to
It's working.
on that.
with your finger.
Well,
Okay,
you could.
Slowly
Have
turn it
video
on.
now?
Better do the screwdriver.
Yep, it's working. Oh god. And of course it crashes because the OS on this has worked.
Oh, nice.
Hey, would you look at that? So now we need to let it sit for 45 minutes to see if it zaps, right?
Oh.
Yes, I just have to sit here with it open and just casually sit next to it.
A quick timer. Oh boy.
Hold on, let me adjust the frame rate if I can. Oh, bloody hell, where is it?
Well, actually, you're safe in front of it because that face plate that's on top of that, that's built to design 3 tons of force.
All right,
Yep.
that's about as best I can get it right now. Sorry.
So- and even if that
Ready?
tube implodes, it's not going to come through that face plate.
So I need to boot into the OS and mess with the controls, which scares the F out of me. I'm gonna cut power.
Do you have a mirror? When I mess with my PVM, I've had to like calibrate the PVM
Oh, yeah.
with it open and adjusting on the inside. I set
Yep.
up a mirror on the other side of it so I could watch it.
Yep.
I just
That's how
need to
the old
adjust-
TV technicians used to do it. They had their mirror set up so they can be back of the console TV and look and see what they're doing.
Yeah, that way you won't turn to stone when the snakes come out of their head. I mean,
the high voltage snakes.
yes.
The worst kind of snakes.
Okay. Get into the OS here.
What monitor is that? Is that a Sony monitor in there, or is that a Sanyo?
That is the one that's in there.
It's not a Trinitron.
Hey Zoe.
Have to turn it to see.
Mitsumi?
Beat you.
I can't see
Eric,
any
you
name-
built some of these.
Could be Mitsubishi.
I can't
Sorry?
see any names on it.
Okay.
Eric, you
I'll let
built
this
some
get
of these grease weasels, right?
One.
With the Tom Barber boards.
Yes.
How did you do the resistors? You don't have a microscope, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought the right,
Free now.
little grain of sand resistors and used my microscope on extreme close up, and I got it to work.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I got to clean the drive. I think is bad because I'm getting nothing. So
you do get connection to the grease weasel though, right? You get
yeah.
Okay.
The it like the first time I tried it, it looked like it got an image. I didn't know much about the software, and then after that, it was like not able to find any data. So I think it just got filthy.
I just made 4 boards. Well, I'm not finished. I did the resistors on all 4 boards at once. So that's good.
Oh, you effing.
Yeah, I'd like to use the applesauce thing that Steve has, but those are expensive.
And they don't even really make them. I mean, you can't pay any amount of money for them right now.
Yeah.
I have to admit, Garth, before I realized that was an iMac, I thought you were just working on a TV. I didn't see the slot loader.
Kind of a TV.
I can't get the stupid monitor's control panel to run because I need extensions, which are this system on this OS on this computer is just borked. So it's like
Are you running that off just a hard drive or a compact flash or what?
The hard drive that came with it.
Holy desktop icons, Batman.
Oh man, they don't have the old monitors.
Is there any good stuff on that machine?
There is a bunch of stuff, and I need to back it up.
There's a lot
of pictures and
icons.
apps and things and
stuff.
Like I said, the servers on here. It's funny; these are Apple's servers here. Site licensed software.
Oh, so that was an Apple machine?
It was on the Apple network at some point. I don't see anything on this that I've been able to dig around for old Apple OS and stuff, or internal software and stuff. But it was on the network, on the internal Apple.
That's cool.
And I don't see the the remote access stuff we used to have, right? If this thing actually dialed in, so it's probably physically there. All right, now the fun part. Oh
God. You'll be fine.
So I really need to have control of the freaking brightness on the software control, because I can't just do it this way. I want to get the focus dialed in a little bit because it's really blurry. There we go. Way better. Holy smokes. Way better.
Stay on target.
That's way better. I might want to put my glasses on now so I can see what I'm doing better.
Yeah, it's freaking scary, dude.
Okay.
I hate adjusting CRTs.
I adjusted the convergence on one of mine when it was live, the color convergence. With the little things. That was scary.
Okay, so now we're going to do a little downgrade here because I think this board is unstable with 512K of cache. So we're just going to take it back to 256K and leave it.
Is it possibly a bad cache chip?
I have no way of testing them. I mean, I could...
Yeah.
My tester doesn't do the 128K cache chips. I mean, I've got a couple more. I guess I could try another... Alright. Maybe before I give up, let me pull these out and I'll put another 4 in. It is possible that maybe one of them's bad. Because actually, now that I think about it, I think the board I had these in wasn't that stable. With them, so maybe there is a bad one. Of course, on that board, I was trying to upgrade it to a megabyte of cache, because that board supported a megabyte of cache. Which is why I have...
Dang.
Which is why I have as many of these chips as I do, but this board doesn't go up to a megabyte, so we'll do... I'll try 4 more. You know, I could
Megabyte
maybe
of
run-
cache is quite a bit.
Yeah, especially for a 486.
Anybody catch my 486 laptop video?
I have it in my watch tonight queue.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, me too.
like 6 minutes long.
I'm gonna boot off a CD and do another install. Oh, it's booting off a CD. Awesome. So the CD drive works.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is way better than the Bondi one.
Well, it's these four are doing the same thing. All right, well. Short of being able to test them, which would require me to find something that'll actually support them for test, I'll put this board back to 256K of cache. Because it's also possible that the board's just not stable with 512K of cache. It's...
May not like it.
May not like it. Could be one of those things that they didn't
Can't be
test it.
explained.
Or they didn't test it because cash was so expensive. They're like, it should work.
Nobody's going to need more than...
Right?
Nobody's going to use more than the cash we ship on it, so we'll just
Right.
ship it with either fake cash or 256K of cash, and we'll be good. Because this is one of those boards that sometimes shipped with fake cash.
What a scam. Can't believe people were doing that.
Right?
Well, if you saw how much SRAM cost when they were doing that, you'd probably see why people
Well,
did it.
they were charging for
Oh, well, I
it.
know why they were. Yeah, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
why they did it. It's just I can't believe they were brazen enough to do it.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's a firmware update. Oh, cruddy.
Have you had any zaps or anything yet, Garth?
No, I'm watching it. I figured what I'll do is I'll go ahead and throw a new OS on it, right? And 'cause that'll be just sitting there, right?
All right.
Yeah. Well, now I really hope you get the one you ordered for your
Yes.
other one.
Absolutely.
And you've got like the experience under your belt, so it should be slightly less scary next time.
Oh, is this the flyback?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of shied away from those machines because I don't want to mess with it.
Yes.
They show up occasionally. Well, there's one on Marketplace right now for $50, and I'm like, nope.
Yep. If it's a slot load, they're not nearly as bad. I'm not even sure if there's even failing on slot loads, though, really. But if it's the original one, any one of the tray load ones, they are all failing or have failed or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't know. We had a Tangerine iMac, a slot or a tray load one in our lab up on a shelf for a long time, and what happened to it? It was literally still there when I left. I was like, oh, what happened to that thing?
All right.
Well, hopefully, when you get that other flyback, it's the same type as that one. So,
Yes.
So you ordered from different places?
It's from the same place. The one I ordered here, I ordered 2 years ago. I just never did anything with it. It's for a different iMac, and I just never did that project. And then I got this one, and I got it at a thrift store, just kind of fell in my lap, and I was kind of hopeful I could clean it up because sometimes this one would sometimes arc, right? Sometimes it's just dirty, right? And it was kind of dirty inside, but no, it wasn't that. It was definitely the flyback. So I just figured I'd go ahead and put that one in here. I
Um,
ordered another one though.
You might as well order another one, just to have another one for your other one that you're going
Yeah.
to use for the other thing.
I hear they marinate in the box for years.
Yeah. Well, see, I bought it for this project, but never wanted to do this project, so I use it for this project. I didn't want to because I wanted it for this project.
You know, it's like a fine wine. If you just let it sit.
Yeah.
You know all about wine.
Garth does, yes. Him and Bruce, wine connoisseurs.
Oh yeah, the winery up the road from us.
You
At
are
the
in
Hitchcock
Cali.
place
There's probably
is
1,000 wineries.
going to they're going to close, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, I guess actually what's technically happening is the people running it are moving away. So I'm not sure if someone else is going to take it over. They're just going to use it for the grapes or something. But I don't think there's going to be an active winery up there anymore. I mean, a winery you can go to at least.
So somebody will be harvesting grapes, but
They'll
that's
still be
it.
making the
Yes,
wine
I think
and
so.
harvesting the grapes, but they won't be selling it on site.
Well, you know, there isn't as much call for Concord anymore.
We grew Concord grapes in New York where I was growing up.
Well, Garth is saying he's not sure what's going on, so he's going to go up there and he's going to buy them out. Wine-wise, he can buy all the bottles.
I got
And
my
then
wine
they'll-
delivery this month, and they gave me 2 extra bottles.
And then you'll see a press release at some point. Wow, this saying we're going to close our winery has improved sales, so we're going to now stay open and randomly occasionally announce we're closing again.
Oh, thanks to
Furniture
one
store
individual.
model.
His name was Garth.
Right?
There's always a sale on Friday. I remember when I learned that lesson. There's always a discount if you buy by Friday.
I know.
So you're saying the advertised price is the sucker price. I get it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess this motherboard will just be happy with 256K of cash and its Trident video card.
Well, here's your problem.
Gotta love Trident.
Actually, this is like the one good Trident card.
The 500 he has.
Out of all that were ever made, there's one good
I was
Trident.
I was watching the stream the other night, and
Darn it.
very good performance out of that Trident card.
Yeah, this is actually like might have been their best chipset.
Somebody chimed.
Oh, did they buy someone else's board and relabel it?
Maybe. Yeah, it's the TGUI 9440 Visa local bus.
Yeah,
it go fast.
I
They
didn't
go burr.
Really, during that era of PCs, I built a few, but it was out of scrap parts that I could find. I was always surprised when they worked, and that was enough for me.
Actually, I'm going to do a thing here real quick.
What's that CD, Garth?
It hung right at the end, and then it hung at the end of the installation. So I rebooted, and I'm not sure if it actually finished. I think it was literally when it was ending and saying, you can now reboot your computer or whatever. Or just saying installation's finished, but I don't know if it actually finished. I think it did, actually. It did. Nope. It did not. Or there's actually, maybe there's an actual hardware failure in this thing. Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious? The motherboard has some failure.
Time to pull everything out and get the check and everything.
Did you get a bus error again?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm booting off. I think I'm booting off the new install, but then it crashed. So great. I really want to back this hard drive. I should just rip out the hard drive, back it up now. That's stupid.
Yeah, take out the hard drive, put it,
And
put
then
a
wipe
loose
the
fuzzy
drive
in it,
and do clean install on the wiped drive.
Yep.
Well, no blue SCSI on this. It's iMac.
Yeah, it's fine. I got adapters.
Oh, you can't do a
adapter
SCSI on the
doodles.
iMacs?
So
Oh.
IDE.
Yeah, they're not cool.
Oh, they don't have any SCSIs. Oh, jerk things. You can tell I never owned one of those.
It's because Apple was ditching legacy I/O left, right, front, back, sideways, vertically, horizontally,
Yeah, the
upways,
USB
downways.
stuff.
Yeah.
And people were mad when they didn't have a floppy drive in them at first. Like when they very first were announced, people were pissed.
Yeah, but then it all worked out, and USB became a real viable thing.
Yep.
Not because of any PC compatible, but because of the iMac.
Yep.
What other reason? I like USB.
Zappy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
One
chunky
more try
monkey,
the
slow
install.
down, girl. Uh-oh, gee.
All
I
right.
hear the other human.
So here we go. All right, and I know it's kind of hard to see, but this Trident is getting a RAM upgrade. Look
Oh,
at
you
this.
found the RAM chips for it?
Yep. There we go. 2 megabytes of RAM. Although, yeah, Chris warned me though that.
Megs.
Yeah, Chris warned me though that mainly all that adds is support for a bunch of interlaced video modes. So.
Yep.
My tweezers are sharp.
It's funny when I worked at
Don't stab
Diamond,
yourself with them.
someone would get a VRAM upgrade. They'd spend a bunch of money on it and be like, "My video card's not any faster," or whatever. And like, yes, it just gives you additional modes and bit depths and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I always knew that was the point of adding the RAM, so I liked the extra.
Yay!
Because you get more colors at higher resolutions.
Yep.
We can make it stronger. We can make
We
it
have the
faster.
power.
We have the technology.
That's right.
It's called Skynet.
Zappy.
Oh, interesting.
Now, I am not going to forget to put the little washer things on here like I do every time.
Well, now that you said it, you're going to forget.
No, that's why I'm going to keep talking about it. Over and over. Because I do that every time. I forget to put them on.
I always laid the bits out in a line on my mat, and then as I put everything back, I go from right to left, putting things back so I don't miss anything generally. Quit.
Pro audio.
Wow.
Whoa! One of them just went flying. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I hate when I do
Out of
that.
the corner of my eye. I have no idea where it went.
And you have so much stuff.
I'm missing one myself, but it's still working okay.
Yes.
They're so light you can't hear it where you can't hear where it lands.
And
So
do you have spares is the question.
Yeah, I heard it deflect off something. I don't know. I get the phone out and take a look. Put a light on it.
I hope you have
I've
spares.
been lucky
same
before.
thing I do, Eric.
Yeah.
Crawl around on the floor with my phone, shining the flashlight on the floor, looking for crap that I've dropped.
The problem is, he doesn't know if it's on the floor. It could be on that desk somewhere, all that stuff.
Just walk around barefoot and you're guaranteed to find it.
No. Not in this basement.
Oh, yeah. You'd be finding everything. Yeah, that's
Every
right.
screw.
I'm pretty sure it deflected on my glasses because of where I found it. Because I heard it hit something. I just,
Oh, you got it? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got lucky. Occasionally it happens.
Color. Oh, all the pretty colors.
Trina's not here to make the obvious joke. So.
Yeah. The jokes that we're thinking but don't actually say.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's napping so that she can miss the next show, the Retro Repair Roundup.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I spent the morning putting a Christmas tree up, so.
Oh, we did that this afternoon.
I was gonna say, Gut Bomb just brought his in with he still has sat fingers.
We're going to decorate it tonight, though.
Yeah, well, wife's already decorated. I hung up my Star Trek stuff. So that was my contribution.
I'm going to put up a mistletoe.
All things I use small children for that.
I
My
need
son
to
can find an iPhone screw in a shag carpet.
Does that mistletoe come in like separate pieces so you could just print?
No.
Assemble?
Nope, it just comes as one little guy.
Oh, maybe I'll have to try to make one that you can assemble.
It's not a good model for printing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your poop.
It was
that all
not
from that one
designed for
print?
printing. Yeah, I weighed it last night. I weighed the guy, and it was 9 grams. And then I put an empty Tupperware container on the shelf or on the scale so it would zero out with the container. And then I put all the poop in it. 90 grams of poop.
I was gonna say there was a huge amount of waste.
I showed that to my wife. She's like, "Wait, what? That's like, yeah, that's all the color changes. It starts and stops and stuff."
It took 7 hours to print that little guy.
Oh,
where
that's
if you print it in one color, it's 38 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, I do one color, but yeah.
Yeah, it was doing 3 color changes per layer, and each layer would take, about a minute, if that.
It's like a printer stress test.
Yes,
Yeah.
brother, they're talking about poop, but in this case, it's just 3D printing waste.
Okay, I have put the clips back on the thing.
Nice. Excellent.
Have you put them the right way up, though?
Kidding.
Guard.
What?
What
There's
are you
another
talking
way?
about?
I
Guard.
kill you now.
The mistletoe.
Can you believe it? I actually built a grease weasel on Dave's stream.
I am
Only
impressed.
one?
I'm impressed.
It's only
Gut
taken
Bomb.
you 4 weeks.
Yeah. I am
Yes.
impressed.
4 weeks
Hold
later.
on.
But does it work?
Let's see. You get a good. Well, we'll test it in a minute. But there we go. You got a blue pill there, and then we got the floppy power and the floppy cable right there.
Cool.
Test it.
And I did not put the blue pill on backwards.
He hopes.
No, I checked. It's marked on the board.
That would be my move.
Apparently, Gut Bomb has done that before. That's why he's got to check it.
Damn it.
I haven't done it with blue pills, but I have put picos on blue scuzzies backwards, and
Ooh.
that's no fun when you turn it on
Definitely
for a
not fun.
test. Because it fries the pico. It's not like spectacular failure or anything. It just, doesn't work. And it will also blow the scuzzy fuse in your thing. Oh, I see Justin is playing my favorite game, setup.exe.
Yeah, it's an awful game. They need to.
Yeah, it's hard to win.
They need to it's hard to win. They need to make some changes.
They still haven't made any changes all these years.
Well, it crashed at the end of the install again, so there's something funky with this system.
Is it the drive?
Or the hard drive.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably the drive. Trying to swap it out with a different drive or something.
Nope, not this crap.
Just to test it.
Yeah, I really should just take it out, I guess. All right, forget it. I definitely want to get something working on this before I button it up, because I want to be able to adjust it properly with it open,
Test it with a different
Yeah.
drive. See if it installs. If it doesn't, then you get more your work cut out for you.
Yep.
Do you have another drive you can throw in that?
I need to
Garth?
figure out
No.
a system. I need to make sure I've got an adapter that works and everything,
I'm sure Garth is covered.
Goofy
all that.
IDE.
You just need to turn around and look at all the stuff on the table behind him. He can find everything he needs.
You're right.
That is
Well,
not a
he's got-
bad thing. I
It's
mean,
got
look at all the
spare
hands
Furby
he has.
parts.
He has all the extra hands he needs right there, right by Mackie.
Spare Furby parts and anything.
There's always a hand ready to go.
How many of those little hands do you have?
A lot of them.
You don't want to know where he gets them.
Oh, God. Well, it's funny. I was watching this thing on YouTube. You guys buy like storage units that are they sell because people don't pay the bill or whatever. And they found one was a bunch of molds for ceramic dolls, and they found all these little hands. And I immediately thought of Garth. Like, yep, that'd be a mold Garth would want. And they had some creepy heads too. It was.
Oh yeah, Gart's got creepy heads too.
He's got a creepy Furby.
Yeah.
That's all I need is a creepy Furby in that. Oh no. I don't know why.
Here's my guy.
What?
Here's my guy. My Grace Weasel. Plugging it in.
Ooh. He's weaseling the weasels.
Did I ever publish those mods I did to your case?
You sent me the STL.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know
Okay,
if you
I did
published
say-
it.
Well, I wouldn't have.
I haven't
published
actually looked.
Yeah.
I haven't actually looked at it yet, but I haven't looked at it. I hope that it's got a place to clip this thing to, so it's not just flopping around in here.
Yeah, it's kind of designed for I happen to have an angle adapter for the USB. So there's a hole for the USB little angle thing to fit.
Okay. All right. So this little guy is ready to test.
Nice.
Ooh. I likes it.
Maybe I'll take the lid off when I plug it in, so we can see if it blows up. Oh, no blowing up. Just got a light.
Good. That's a good thing. We don't want that to blow up. Now, if it's an old iMac, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll do GW info. It sees it. Got a good floppy to test with here.
Live bees. What did he put on those anyway?
Live bees?
I don't know. I've never looked at it.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's
Biddy! Hey, old girl.
In typical Ron fashion, I didn't know he was even doing that. I think I vaguely remember seeing one at the show, like one of them, and I only figured out what they were after the fact when he talked about it, like one of his videos, and I'm like, oh,
Huh.
I didn't know it was Ron.
There you go, Biddy.
That's
cleaned up
weird.
floppy drive.
Windows 3.1 setup failed.
Oh, should I try to clean this? That's good.
That's weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you might try a Q-tip, a little alcohol, see if it'll make any difference.
See if it comes off.
I would
Yeah.
throw it in the trash. How many want to put it in a drive? Have it ruin a drive you just fixed or something?
Oh, I'm not going to put it in a drive. I just want to see
Oh, God.
if stuff will come off.
Is that the one that's all gummed up with ink?
Yeah,
around?
it spreads it around.
It looks like Simple Green or something, but it's all dried up.
It's like ink or because
Something.
if you look at the color of it, it's you can't really tell on the camera, but it's greenish.
Zappy.
Yeah, it's greenish and I don't know. It almost looks like marker to me for
Greenish
that's the
blue.
hammer.
Yeah, it's like a permanent marker or something.
Yeah, but it's been sitting around. I got really gummed up.
Okay. For a ballpoint pen, I don't know.
Who knows?
I just love how slow that shield is.
All right, folks, I'm going to take off and.
Whoa! You didn't
okay.
finish.
Okay,
What?
Garth. Hey, well, hey, congrats on getting that going. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm happy. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
No, I'm glad the flyback thing worked, but I'm a little concerned about how it's crashing here. So we'll see.
Look how tasty that is.
Oh, cool. All All right, I will see you later. Bye bye.
It's just covered in ink.
Oh, that's probably. Oh, I probably know why Windows crashed. Well, either I suspect it's the controller card.
I'm just going to use these filthy Q-tips. I don't see any point in wasting good ones.
Well, I'll deal with this system later.
There's like a big glob of it right here that's dried on.
Oh boy. What do you think that was? Like a sticker or something? Or
no, it was ink because there's a substantial amount of it.
Oh.
So
I had to go get a snack, so I got myself some Oreos and a Baby Bell cheese.
Oh, there you go.
Because when you're old and you eat sugar, you also have to eat a protein with it or you'll crash later.
yeah. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm going to have to crack this open and see how much of it's on the disc itself.
Oh boy. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is it pretty bad?
Well, I mean, it looked pretty bad.
Well, look at the mat. It's just there's a pool right here. Where it
That's
leaked
something
in.
not a pretty sight.
Oh wow. Holy cow.
Yeah. What I should do is clean this up and transfer it to another enclosure and try to read it, but I'm not going to.
All right.
I mean, it's just a system disk anyway.
Yeah, it's not worth destroying something else just to see.
Yeah. This, people, is why it's called a floppy disk, not a hard disk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that ship has sailed. Nobody even calls them anything anymore other than 3D
Save
printed
icons.
save icons.
Yeah. Well, I still have
Printed a save icon.
relatives that call the computer the hard drive.
Yep.
Yep.
I've heard it called the CPU as well.
Yes.
The CPU
Yep,
won't
that
boot.
too.
Yo, what? My CPU, it won't boot.
I'm just going to save that up there. Okay,
Yeah, I'm experiencing issues, but I think it's a mechanical issue with the actual drive.
4, 5, 6.
Time to fire up my iMac.
11 Q-tips to do that floppy drive.
Oh, that's rookie numbers. Try again.
Wow.
It wasn't that bad, really.
Honest. Truly.
Now I got ink on my fingers.
I need to get a microfiber cloth here.
Okay, that's two things you don't normally hear back to back. It took me 11 Q-tips to clean a floppy drive. Now I have ink on my hands. It's like
Don't go together. Yeah.
Well, they don't normally go together, and as you have demonstrated, they don't go together.
Yeah. Exactly.
At least they shouldn't go together.
All right. I am going to attempt to clean these floppy drives here. They are kind of gross and dirty, and there's no ink as far as I can tell on them.
Oh, amateur.
I know.
You need to try better.
Anyways, I'll go on mute because I'm probably going to have to use the air duster to dislodge dust and debris. So I'll go on mute while I work on these.
All right.
Okay.
So I guess I should put this back in there and see if I ruined it or not.
Well, hopefully it works fine.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
This time I'm not going to put the wrong cable back on it either.
You see what happens when I try to start doing something? There's a cat.
Well, that sounds
about right.
Come on. Go on. Go over there. Go lay down on that keyboard because I'm using this one. I know that's why you want this keyboard because I'm using it.
I'm still amazed at how clean this machine was.
Yeah. No, that is amazing. Like I said, you get lucky on that one.
Yep.
Got to clean this the heads on this guy. Garth disappeared, or did he? I guess he left when I was getting.
Yeah, he had to leave.
You gotta go take a nap, just like Trina.
Right. Take a nap. He's taking a walk to the wine store.
Yep. Well, he's already bought out the winery, so he's gonna, just gonna go sit back and have a bottle of 10.
It's probably a boxed winery.
Oh.
Something
My
really.
brother, he actually drinks the box wine. It's gross. I don't like wine as it is, but if I'm gonna buy a bottle of wine, it's gonna be a good bottle.
Well, a lot of times the good stuff is sold in boxes too. Like it's not the 80s anymore, and boxed wine isn't just for like old wine ladies, wine moms.
That's what my brother is, old wine lady.
I tell you what, last couple of days have been really hard on my hands.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Billy, what are you doing?
I was trying to get the case open on this thing, and I couldn't use my thumb. I had to grip the thing, without the thumb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it kind of tough.
Really, Billy? Really?
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo-Boo.
Ow.
Happy Bandit.
Yes, I'm going to assemble the whole thing and then
Nice.
I can't believe I assembled the whole thing.
because that's how I do it.
Hey, baby. Why am I all of a sudden the cat room? Why do I get all the cats?
Because they
Apparently,
love you.
they feel the need to be with you there.
Yeah, there's typically only one cat that very rarely visits my room. That's Dave's cat. We call her the Moose.
The moose.
Her name is Min, but she is a thick cat, and I don't mean fat. I mean she's just built like a rock.
Yeah.
And so we call her. Dave decided to call her Moose because moose are basically immovable objects. So she's a mini moose. We call her Minnie Mouse because she's a little tiny thing. Her name is actually Loki. Bob, why are you in my way, bud?
I think that's the other way around.
Don't encourage him.
That's the way it usually works.
Yeah, especially when you have this amount of cats. There's always one of them in the way, or I'm always in the way of one of them. However it works.
Yeah.
My bud. Oh boy. It's 66 degrees right now. Not bad.
Oh, what are we at?
Colder than that.
Oh, I'm sure. 41. It's actually quite warm today.
No, it's balmy.
It was 11 just the other day.
Yikes.
I do not.
Yeah, that's chilly.
Do not miss that kind of temperatures. Like I think the coldest it's ever gotten here in Florida that I can remember is probably like in the upper 20s, low 30s. And that's cold enough, and then that's when you're definitely thankful for having 8 cats sleeping with you. It's just when it's like not last night, but the night before, it was like 74 degrees.
Yeah.
And they all wanted to cuddle anyway because I started off with the fleece blanket on me because it was cooler than that initially.
Yeah.
And then it got too hot. So I had to try to remove cats so I can remove the blanket. Hello, Ginger. May I help you?
Oh, this disc is filthy. So that's why I'm getting bad reads on it. I should just use a known good disc.
What disc is it?
It's the Live Bees one I got from
That guy.
Okay, I've got some Mac System discs. I know these are all right. Nope, it's still not liking it. But this is the first time I've even tried to use this disk drive, so could just be a bad drive. It needs cleaning or whatever.
Some cleaning, a little oil.
This is also the first time I have tried using the Grease Weasel hooked up to my to this USB hub, so it may not actually be providing enough power too. So there's that. So there's a lot of variables.
A lot of potential points for failure.
I should measure the voltage coming out of this thing. Let's see.
Somebody's cleaning something.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing some stuff here. Very boring stuff. That's why I'm working off camera here.
Oh. Oh, who's that? My little Alphonse. How's it going, buddy? Come out. Come on, boy. There you are. Hey, buddy. I know. I know, Gigi, your favorite cat is here.
Okay, we got it working with my
All right. Nice.
with my original drive.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Cool.
Yep. So I'm gonna clean the heads on that.
Yep.
Oh.
Download started. What download started?
For a second, I thought it wasn't working. I forgot I turned the brightness knob while I was cleaning it.
Oh, yeah, the little heart palpitations there.
Just a bit.
Well, I hear it doing something.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely reading.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, the drive was working. It was just a little slow to eject.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll
Loosen up.
spit them out pretty good now.
Screen needs adjustment. It's too tall and too narrow.
Have your little plastic screwdrivers with you?
Oh yeah, I 3D
Okay, good.
printed some so that they fit on my iFixit clone.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh. I just have to figure out where I put them. There they are.
Let's read the voltage here. Should be good.
No, that's not right. Nope.
Yep, 5.1 volts. That's just fine.
No, that's not right. Not that one. That one's too small.
You got quiet around here. Everybody's doing stuff and things.
Yeah, we're all doing things.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I don't know. I suppose we will.
Huh.
Hey, Bobby.
Okay, so let's. Right.
Are you in, can you hear me, Justin? Oh, he's doing some stuff.
There we go.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'll give you the tracking number tonight on your plus case. So
Awesome.
just, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's 1,000% better than what it was. So.
And
I
it's
mean,
probably a million times better than the case that plus is in now. or
Yeah.
rather, maybe I should say a million less pieces.
Yeah, for sure.
Or would that be a million fewer pieces? Yeah. Less versus
Welcome,
fewer,
Francois.
always tricky.
Hi there. Where?
Like I
Where's the
said,
Francois?
Hi, Francois.
Oh, wait, my cat butt in the way. There he goes. There's Francois.
Yeah. Like I said, I took a lot of the, I smoothed the case out a little bit. I textured it a little bit, but like I said, you have to kind of find a balance for it. And then, like it said, if you look hard enough, you'll see the repair, but it's not going to stand out at you. So but it
My
blends
grease
in
weasel's
now.
working.
Awesome.
Oh, good.
It is.
Oh, here, dog.
Where's my mouse pointer?
It's that disc being really
Never.
nasty.
I'm going to try it on the Live Bees disc in a minute. I'm just trying it on a known good Max or a Mac system install disc. But yeah,
Who's
I'm happy
dog,
with this.
Out of curiosity.
Is that Penny?
That is Penny. She's going crazy because my sister-in-law just came over
Oh, well, I mean, I don't care.
to
Dogs can
drop
bark all
off
they
some
want.
fish.
As far as I'm concerned, dogs can bark all they want.
So anyway, Justin, here's your. I'll make myself big here. All right.
Oh, because.
Where are we at here? Here we go. Okay. All right. So here's your case. It's all nice and clean. Got your ready for the PowerPC upgrade thing on there.
Awesome.
And then here's the front. And let's see. There's a side there. I mean, if you really get close to this, you can see just the ghost of the repair. But I mean, it's solid. It's not going to break. It'll break somewhere else before it'll break there. So
Point out where you fixed it again.
There.
What's that?
No, I missed the video. I was looking.
Oh.
Where
Well,
did you fix it?
this case was, well, when I got it, it was cracked pretty much all the way through. So,
Right.
But anyway, we had to do a lot of repair on it. So
Yeah, it looks great.
anyway,
Just make
and
sure
it's
that
all
you rub that-
retrobrighted, nice and clean. I
Wrap that up in
saved
1,000 pounds
the
of bubble
university sticker on there for him. So there you go. And then he's ready for the PowerPC upgrade now. So there you go.
Actually, you know, he's really ready. He's really ready for us to put the. I did a hidden PC and put a Mac Mini in there.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. And
Just like,
the
nope.
cover, the front case just slides right on it now. Before it really used to hang up on it, so but it comes off pretty easy now. So of course I jammed it on there. But anywho,
Nice work,
come on.
Dave.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff, Dave. I'm super impressed.
Looks great.
I mean, the fact that it's actually
Well,
not
it's
nasty looking, so to speak.
So, and I got your
Alright.
frame back on it here too. So, but yeah, all the ugliness is hid behind it. So there you go. So because we had to fix that one part where the CRT screwed in on that corner. So
Well, the beautiful thing is nobody's going to see that. Except
no,
Justin.
the outside was the main thing. So
All right.
You know what? I might just be lazy and tape the grease weasel in and not worry about printing out another one of these cases. I might just tape it in there.
No.
Hey, why even bother with a case?
Well, because it's pretty.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
This is cardboard.
and I'll send you a magnet. Yeah. Back.
All right. All right.
Here we go.
All right. Let's.
Hey, Change. Good little girl.
There we go. So let's see if I can't test these drives.
All right, let's try the live bees disc.
Bees.
I think this is a dirty disc, though. So
What disc?
the live bees disc.
Oh, like. Okay, I guess
Can we watch?
I went there. I think I had a Trina moment.
So I was testing these little boards here I got from AliExpress that are supposed to give me 12 volts from 5 volts, except they go from 12.5 to 13 volts on the output, so it's a bit too much. And this one is already fried, so oh well.
Very cool.
It's a shame because they are quite tiny and they fit where I want them to go, but I have to find some other stuff. So I went back to these that I bought like 4 years ago for the my AUI to AUI cable. And these are fine. They're output like 12.02 or something. So, well, but they are bigger, so they won't fit in there. Anyway, because yeah, some time ago I made a cable from my Oric Atmos, which is supposed to get 9 volts, and it has a weird regulator in it. It's 17905, so it's installed backwards. So basically the outside of the jack here is at -4.
Mhm.
So you have to go plug something on the modulator to get the 0 volt, so you can actually inject 5 volt properly from the.
Sounds like a really easy way to mess something up.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
All right.
But then I found these switches on AliExpress, and I found some red ones. So I thought, oh, I can make something like this. Because the Auric is red and black. So yeah, they look cool. And I even could fit this power step up to get a 12 volts for the SCART commutation. Except they output 13 volts, so I have to find some other stuff. But yeah, but it looks cool, but I can't test it yet. Oh well.
Print, and more print.
That's a floppy, not a printer.
Oh, that's a floppy. Oh, sounds like a dot matrix for me for a second there.
Well, my mic's right next to it, so there we go. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say that was a Macintosh floppy drive. I recognize the Seek sound from anywhere.
Yep.
This is what I learned how to use HyperCard on was a plus.
Me too.
I've
got an affection for the Mac Plus, even though they're like kind of crappy. I've got an affection for them.
I mean, the SE is a better computer, but you know.
Yeah, there's just something about that keyboard and that mouse and that computer.
I like the keyboard. So.
Yep, I love the keyboard on the Plus. It feels great to type on.
Yeah.
The arrow key layout could be a bit better, and I do miss function keys sometimes.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I learned HyperCard on an LC because school systems.
Yeah, they didn't have
better school system than ours.
They didn't exist.
We had one LC. We only had one LC in our school, and it was in the library dedicated to the CD-ROM drive that was attached to it.
Yeah.
It was the only color Mac any of the students in the school were allowed to use.
I should take this to work. Just put it on my desk.
Okay, so I took an image of this this Live Bees disc. Let's see what's on it.
Bees.
I'm worried. Very worried.
Viruses.
Could be.
But there'd be some very, very old viruses at least.
Oh.
I think it's none of your business.
Business.
Okay, here it is, and it looks like it's just a random driver disk. Let's open up this batch file and see what it is.
It'd be funny if it's a Trident driver disk.
It's a driver for your mom.
This software is a proprietary product of Seattle Filmworks Incorporated. Unauthorized duplication or use is prohibited under applicable laws.
Seattle Filmworks
violated the law.
EZSFW.
Fear.
You're a rebel? You rebel?
Didn't Seattle Filmworks use their own proprietary image format when they would develop your film and then scan your photos?
The Seattle Filmworks 93A format is a slightly reformatted JPEG image where the reformatting consists of mangling the header. So that's what it is.
Yeah, it's effective for most people.
Okay, so it's not even a driver. It's like an image decoder plug-in, probably for Photoshop or something. Fun. Well, actually, it's a batch file, so probably not Photoshop. Who knows? Anyway, that was fun.
All right.
I found something.
All right.
Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, it's quite rare actually. I've been
I'm gonna
looking
make you
for
big, Francois.
yeah.
It
I
looks like an answering machine.
No, it's actually some extension for the MO5 computer. So it's for a French computer that you basically you slide it in here. You have to pass the SCART cable under there because the SCART cable is attached because why not?
Mhm.
And there are two levers on the side here that you flip to lock it in place. And then it gives you quite a lot of features. I'm not sure exactly. I think there are some RAM expansion, 3 expansion slots on the back, and some quick disk drive, which it's not exactly the kind of like the Spectrum, which is basically a tape. This one, I think it's really a disk, but yeah, it's really proprietary. And the drive is broken currently, so I have to fix it. I think it's doable, but yeah, I still have to read about it. But yeah, because I've got two MO5s. One is working, and the other one I need to repair. But yeah, I have to shorten the cable here. I think it's probably okay for testing, but yeah. And yeah, there's this large group. That's for the SCART cable. Oh, well.
I love the cable routing just through plastic.
Yeah, and yeah.
It
I
reminds
don't
me
want
of the
to.
bottom of a NES because the bottom of the NES had
Yeah,
little cable routes cut through it in case they were ever going to use that expansion port they never used.
yeah, that T shape. Yeah, actually, someone did make an extension recently for it. I think.
Yeah, I saw that there is something out now for it that gives you the expansion audio and some extra controllers and stuff.
That's a printer output. Yeah, and nothing on that side. So yeah, something more to repair, I guess.
It's neat.
Okay.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go make dinner, so I will see you guys later. Thanks for having me. I'll probably be back on
Bye.
before the end.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm going to take off too. Make
What?
some dinner.
What? Everybody's leaving. I blame Dave.
No, just when I was about to start recapping power supplies.
Good luck.
You really want people to come back on the stream? Start doing mem tests.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go too, but I'll be back in like a minute because I just only have to go upstairs to grab a 5 1/4-inch floppy disk.
Oh, so you're not leaving. You're just stepping away.
Okay.
Well, it seemed like everyone was announcing they were leaving, so I thought I would announce that I was leaving, but we'll be right back.
My cat's leaving. There she goes. You still around, Dave? Yep. Okay, I see your hand.
Oh, I thought I had a high density 5 1/4 inch disc, but I do not. So, huh. All right. Let's see if this 5 1/4 inch drive works. Unfortunately, the 3.5 inch drive does not. Either that or I have no good 3.5 inch discs. Alright, let's see if this disc happens to be formatted first. Wow, it is so quiet on the stream.
Blame Dave, he's not talking.
All right. Whoops. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, let me guess. There's power saving on the BIOS.
Hey, Rudy. Yes, it's quiet. You should join us and liven things up a little bit. How about some more cats? Well, no, you want some more cats? No, okay. Cat.
Huh.
There. Cat in the little sack over there. Cat there. Of course, one there. I currently only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats in the room. There's the big girl right there. Dinner in a bit. You don't need to eat. I heard a rumor, Rudy, that you're fasting for 24 hours. 7. You need to catch up, Frederick. You know, there's 11 here. Got to catch up. 4 more. Yeah. People ask me why I don't foster cats. I said because I keep them all.
That's weird. Okay, I don't think... Primary HDC failure. Okay. Interesting. I think my compact flash card failed. That's just weird. Well, by golly, All right.
That's why you fast, Rudy. You eat, then you fast, and you eat. Your hair won't grow.
Okay. Does this work? Ah. All right. Run setup. Well, let me run setup. There we go. Detect. Okay, that's good. Escape. Save changes and exit. Yeah, my compact flash card failed. Just like live on stream.
Yep, Frederick, that's true. Rudy, you need 10 more cats. I mean, not 5, but 10. If you only have 1 cat, that's not enough.
All right. Well, let's try this again. I'm going to put a disk in drive B. All right, fail. Alright, abort. Alright, format B. Alright, I gotta remember how to format a disk at a lower capacity than the drive supports. Alright, format. Oh, there we go. Format B /F 360. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, both of these floppy drives are bad. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, and I think Jason Starbuck is frozen for some reason.
I'm not frozen. I'm watching something.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why you were like very, very still.
Yeah, I was watching something on another screen.
Well, all right. So I cleaned these floppy drives, and they returned the favor by being defective. All right. I see how that is, floppy drives. Well,
They return the favor by being defective.
Yeah. Well, that goes. Well, I mean, I had to clean them to see if they were any good. Given what system I pulled them out of, I'm not surprised they were defective. Actually, let's to at least before I totally give up on them, just in case it's actually the controller card, let me plug in some known working drives. And that away. We'll rule out yes, that would probably help if I'd plug the keyboard back in. I mean, maybe. There we go. All right. Okay, so for the A drive, I am using a Gotek, and I'm going to boot MimTest to just make sure the drive controller is working. There we go. Oh, Trina, there's a MimTest in progress. Okay. Good enough. All right.
And of course the webcam froze. Oh, be right back.
Oh, welcome back. Alright, so now we are in MS-DOS. So let's see if this... I think this B drive works. As far as I know. I don't know that I've... Actually, I don't know that I've ever tested it now that I think about it. Not ready, reading drive B. Alright, retry. Retry. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, it doesn't work either. Okay. Do I have any working 5 1/4 inch drives that aren't in a system? Alright. Yeah, this floppy drive I pulled out of the Emerson Elite 386 so that I could actually make the machine Elite by putting in a CD-ROM drive. But this floppy drive is like... I don't think it works. Which is not surprising. The 3.5 inch drive that came out of that computer was also non-operational. Oh, we lost Jason?
Or is it because I reloaded the page or something?
I don't know. Alright. Oh, I guess let's, Hmm. All right. Okay, well, I guess I had the thought of putting some floppy drives in this computer, but I don't have any working floppy drives to put in the computer, so, well, there goes that idea.
Okay. My Rode mic at the end of its charge, so just switch microphones here.
All right. Yep.
What, Betty?
All right.
What's wrong, Betty Cat? What's wrong, Betty Cat? What's wrong, Boo Boo? Oh, hi, honey. Hi, sweetie. How you doing, baby? Oh, let me get this stuff out of your way. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Betty. Yeah. Over there, Betty Cat.
Let's do something a little bit different now.
What do you think, Betty? Yeah. Well, at least they don't have to reweigh this, Justin, because you have it on there last time.
All right. Let's see if I can maybe get this analog board working.
What do you think, Betty? Yeah, I know, Betty. I know, baby. Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get one. What do you think, Betty? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yep. I got too much stuff over here.
All right. Let me see if I can find the rest of the parts.
Hold on, Betty. I guess that's me making noise, sorry.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah, I know, baby.
Oh, that's cool. All right. All right. All right, so in place of the 1035 that normally goes at CR20, I have a 1045.
Hopefully that works, right?
It's just a higher rated part.
Oh, okay. And then you should be okay.
It's apparently the recommended upgrade because there's no fan. Because Steve Jobs was apparently not a fan of fans.
You like to keep everything quiet. So Justin, I retrobrided this, the knob for the brightness.
Yeah.
But it really didn't lighten it up much. I mean, I let this sit for like 8 hours, and it's running out much lighter than what it was. So, and I thought I had another knob off of another analog board. That's what I was digging through down here, because I was thinking that those were lighter. I'm going to look through a little bit more, but if I find a lighter one, I'll stick it in there. But if not, then that'll be the original one. But
it's quite possibly a different plastic and.
Yeah. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, it did not affect it at all, hardly at all. So.
No, I was wondering why these big caps were only 200 volts, but actually it seems they are in series, so I guess that makes 400.
Hey, Mark, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Betty, I hear you. right back. Get something. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Jason dropped out. Maybe he lost internet or something. I'm sure he'll be back in. I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
I'm just going to get something here.
All right. There's that. Very nice. Okay, so we got one component in. All right, and now this other one is a
Hi, Betty. You want to come in?
oh, that's
You
right.
come in?
The mommy smells good. Camera.
You go live with her. Yeah. No?
Hi, baby.
Go lay on your table. You want to come in?
You was gonna lay in my bed. Then you go.
Oh, you blankie. Okay. All right, come on. We'll go this. Go lay down there. Here, come on. You come in. You'll lay over here. Come on. Go lay over here. Go lay over here. Here, you lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Betty. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Yes, I know, Betty. So I'll be sending you a magnet, Justin, right there. You put that on your toolbox or whatever,
All right.
and a big sticker. There you go.
Awesome. Well, the magnet will go right beside my gut bomb magnet.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love you too, honey. I love you too.
And the
Yes,
sticker
I love you too.
will go in my sticker box for whenever I manage to decide where to put them.
There you go. Yeah, yes, Betty. I know. Yes, I know. You have your attention. Yeah. Well, at least it's got some. You got some sun out there today, huh? Not stormy like it was last couple of days, huh? Yeah. But it's gonna be raining again tomorrow. Yep.
But Dave, it's stormy somewhere in the world.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
She's telling me all about her because she had to spend most of the day inside yesterday. It was just too darn stormy and windy out there. Goes in the house for a little bit, but then she wants to go back outside. Oh, Betty. Yeah, you good. You good kitty. Yeah.
Oh. I have to spread this apart.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You know, I'm trying to get this boxed up, you know. Yep. Yeah. I know, Betty.
But Betty Cat wants to be a box tester.
Yep. She's got things to say. Yep.
But I wanted that box, Dave. I wanted it.
Yeah.
Q3.
You're a cute kitty. Yep. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I know. Yes. You just burn up a storm, aren't you? Yeah. You just burn up a storm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I know, honey. I know, sweetie.
Yeah, all right. Oh, this one is okay. Yeah, this one too is very flat. Oh,
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Cute kitty cat.
Well.
Richard Bird said, I would love to see a tutorial on recap on how to pack and ship an iMac G3. I've shipped a couple of those, and luckily all the ones that I sent got there in one piece. But sometimes the inner bezel gets cracked because it's just the plastic it's made out of. It gets old and brittle. Nothing you can do about that. But anyway, yeah.
All right. So I replaced the rectifying diodes because I believe that they were both shorted on this board. So I think it's time to pull the Mac up on the bench.
All right.
And hopefully it's not a smoke test.
That the one you had no video on?
I think it was like nothing.
Yeah.
I think the other one's the one that had like no video.
Yeah. Yes, Betty. I know, sweetie.
Okay.
Yes, Betty. Yeah. I know, sweetie. I know, honey.
All right.
Now I'm going to put these in an anti-static bag here, Justin. There you go.
Okay. All right. All right. So let's see here.
Put this here.
All right.
No. 2 left. Right here.
One nice thing about when you're just shipping an empty case is you don't have all that weight in there to get slammed around against the side. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So we go. Logic board. Deflection yoke. Anode cap.
Yep. Yep. Now I was very lucky, Frederick, because I actually found a couple years ago 2 inner bezels for iMac G3 slot load, and these were brand new stock from Apple that had been on the shelf for years, all completely sealed. They actually had like an oil film all inside the bag, and they were not brittle at all. Because I had the Dalmatian I got, I replaced the bezel on it with one of those new ones, and you can flex it. Where when they're dry, you can't do that. It's like a potato chip at that time. But anyway, so yeah, I still have one of them. So if I ever have another iMac that's breaking, I have a backup one.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. Smoke test. Smoke test. You want to make me big here, Dave?
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
Smoke test in 3, 2, 1.
And smoke.
No smoke.
Also.
No time.
Yeah! All right.
You get screen?
Picture. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Picture.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Yes! Oh, the picture looks nice, too. All right.
Excellent. Good job.
Yay! All right.
Nice.
My Mac 512K that Chris picked up in that haul from Herndon.
Yeah.
Last year?
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was over a year ago, potentially. Yes!
I know. I can't believe it's been that long already, huh?
All right. Now, I'm pretty sure the floppy drive's going to need to be serviced. Oh, yeah.
You usually do.
And let's see here if I can find my floppy emu. I think it is in Mac mode right now. If I can remember what I did with it.
Yeah, you can get the ones from Mac Effects. I don't know if they're available for resale yet, but they're really nice. So if you need to have your slot load bezel replaced.
Given the videos that Ron did, where I think he was testing a pre-production sample, I'm not sure they're done yet.
Yeah.
Because I think they had a few things to refine in the model or something like that. Because I know, but yeah, they're probably close.
Yeah.
And then of course they'll have to, the Kickstarter units are first, of course.
Yep.
And of course, in true Mac Effects fashion, it seems like they do a Kickstarter. I don't own or have line of sight to owning said computer when they have their Kickstarter, and then after the Kickstarter ends, I end up with one of the computers that it was for.
Yeah, of course. That's the way it always works, right? Been my luck too.
Like, I didn't have an iMac G3 when they did their Kickstarter, but now I do, although it is slightly broken, but still. Alright, what I am looking for... Oh, my floppy emu. That's... Where did I put it? Funny thing is, I had it... I saw it the other day.
That's one thing I need to get. I do not have one of those. I have the one for my Apple II, the one Javier recreation he did. That thing is so cool. But I don't have one that I could use on, just whatever computer you want to put it on. I have to do that. Oh man.
All right. All right. All right. Let me at least do this. All right.
Anyway, so good. All right.
All right. Okay. I am going to go ahead and put the I'm going to go ahead and put the case back on this Mac.
Well, it's nice that you get a 512 there.
So,
Okay, so. So Frederick, did you get your basement all insulated, all done? Well, it looks like they had another tornado in California. My wife just sent me something crazy. Let me look here. See what's going on here.
It's right here. It's just right under San Jose and around that Santa Cruz area. So this area, severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind.
Alright. Okay, so there's that. Alright. I unplugged the floppy drive internally because sometimes when they're, depending on how broken that they are, they will not let an external drive work.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Well, Siri, there's just some things you'll never be able to understand.
Hate when that happens. Yeah.
At least with an attitude like that, Siri, you won't understand.
Yep. Now, is this the one that had that like weird bracket on it or something?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow.
That's the one this is. All right. Well, I certainly don't know what I did with my floppy emu.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we're done with that one.
Oh. The floppy emu must be. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Ah, okay. I see what I did. I moved it out of the way. I found it.
Okay, good.
I was looking for something the other day, and I set it in a non-traditional storage location.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay. So yeah, there's that bracket that leaves more questions than answers because I have no idea what it's. Unless it's someone's custom attempt to fix the vent. Like.
So, like on the inside of the case, are there like bolts that hold that on?
Yeah, actually, I think it's got two perforated metal panels that are sandwiched together with the bolts that are holding the standoff on.
Huh.
It's like maybe this piece broke, or someone damaged it, and of course, since there weren't 3D printers commonly available, they replaced it with this homemade thing. That's all I can figure. I mean, I could go to jcm-1.com and have Joe print me a replacement.
Yeah.
But the only drawback is this isn't a platinum Mac, so I don't know how good of a color match there is.
Yeah, he might. I don't know. He might have. I know he does different colors. He might have something more for the classic beige.
I may have to see. All right. So I got a keyboard and a mouse plugged in. I got the floppy emu plugged in. I'm going to see if I can't boot. Well, I can't boot check it because this is not an enhanced unit. So I don't know why it's not beeping. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why it didn't beep. I turned the smart outlet off. Although, it still didn't beep. Interesting. Alright, so let's see here. I think this will boot...
Kaiweets.
Yeah, I didn't get my other my screwdriver xCool Precision's electric screwdriver set.
Here we go.
Thing for it.
So I'll boot system 3.3. Alright, we got a Happy Mac. We've got a Welcome to Macintosh. Hard disk 20 startup. Yeah, all right. Huh. So the only thing is there's no sound. Interesting. Well, there could be something wrong with the speaker. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to leave a note on this Mac. I'm not going to repair all of its issues today. I just kind of wanted to see if maybe the parts I'd ordered fixed the analog board problem. So I will mark it as no sound, and you might just see this computer again for Marchintosh.
Ah.
Or maybe before then, but we'll see. Could just be maybe the amplifier circuit on the analog board. Could be the logic board. I do have a spare logic board, so if there's something wrong with the sound circuit on the logic board, then I should be able to sort it out. Now, if I could just find my... Where did I put the painter? I have a roll of painter's tape. Oh, there it is. All right. No sound. FDD.
Well.
All right. I mean, other than... Oh, and I need screws for it. Yeah, alright. And I need to get some screws for this Mac, because I do not have the screws for it.
Ah.
Alright. There we go.
Cool.
Well, that's...
Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
Well, that's interesting.
It's just a toy.
Okay, so apparently, I didn't know this, but it didn't go to a, it's now safe to shut down your Macintosh screen. I guess maybe that was a later Macs did that. It just, I told it to shut down and it rebooted.
Yeah. Huh.
I guess that's normal. I've never used a 512K non-enhanced machine before.
Yeah, usually it'll say it's okay, it's safe to shut your Mac down.
But, I mean, this is one of the early Macs, so maybe they just didn't have that there.
Maybe.
Yet.
Yeah. It's not on the ROM. Yeah.
Alright, but anyways, yeah, it's a... Oh, I should probably put a slightly larger warning on this than I have to warn me that there are no screws. So that I know when I pick this up, I need to pick it up with care. Maybe I also should... There we go.
Oh, there's Joe. Hey, Joe.
This thing's still going on?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you tell he took a nap?
Well, only on the one side.
This is the comfortable side.
Yeah.
This is the side that causes sciatica problems.
Oh, oops.
So, I got one recap.
Yay.
I guess I have to try it. And it didn't blow up, which is great.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
What's on the output?
So did you get all your stuff,
16.4.
all your shipping stuff done today, Joe?
Yes.
Good. Excellent.
Got done early.
16.4.
So
Good.
shortly, I'm going to start
Good.
tearing apart a 3D printer, maybe.
That sounds odd.
Probably, Mark, I'll be doing that probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. It'll be out. And then that's going to lead into the actually recasting a classic Macintosh case from a mold. So it'll be an exact duplicate inside and out when we're all done.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so that's the plug I need to remove. I unplugged the wrong cable, but I did notice there's way too much stuff on this bench.
It's not a workbench unless you got a lot of stuff on it, Francois.
Yeah, exactly. But then,
Means you're doing something wrong.
let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
There we go.
So this one needs some love on the box. Oh, the webcam froze again. Oh dear.
All right.
You freeze up?
Yeah, it's the external webcam here. I think there's. I did open it, but I couldn't find the wire. But yeah, sometimes it just freezes. So I have to stop the video
And restart it again.
restart OBS. Well, close OBS, unplug everything,
Yeah.
plug everything back.
Hope you had a good nap, Joe.
What? I'm not
So
awake yet.
Okay, you must have had a good nap.
Yes. And pizza for dinner.
Oh no.
All right.
Homemade. It's tasty.
And I need to tell Streamlabs to actually don't use video at all because else it wants to use the internal webcam. So OBS doesn't find it. There we
Joe,
go.
Mark's asking you how the Pick Mac's going well.
Hmm? The Pic Max? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
The Pico Max?
Oh,
Yes.
Pico Mac. Pico.
Yes.
Yeah.
We sold 330 since releasing the product.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah. So that's been since what, September?
Yeah.
That's like a small percentage of actual Mac sales. That's impressive.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Some would say that's a pico percentage of Mac sales. Hardy har har har.
Dun, 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 dun.
So yeah, this one, I guess I'm.
Yeah, he says his is going well too. Good.
Where is the other part? Oh no, it's there. Yeah.
So this is the Mac Plus that I think had no video or very low video or something like that. I've got a note on it. I think Q3 is bad on the analog board.
So, yes, I have to get some glue.
There we go. All right. All right, let's see if I can't get... So this is a Mac Plus, so just your standard run-of-the-mill Mac Plus, nothing special about it.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, 3D print stuff. That's right.
There you go.
Hey, look, my cameras all work.
Hey,
Happy
yay.
holidays from Rip Protect or Die, by the way.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to take his card upstairs and put it on my fridge.
Yeah,
It'll go nice next to the card I got from the Lindermans.
Yeah, I got Retrotech sent me that Christmas card. It was nice of him to do that, and some stickers. So very nice. I got something I need to mail. I need to mail him too. So.
All right. Let's see here. So I have to say Q3 is not exactly the easiest component to get to.
Of course not.
I'm actually thinking I'm just going to desolder the heatsink it's attached to as well, so I can just pull the whole thing out as one. Because otherwise I'm not really going to be able to get to the screw holding it to the heatsink.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check something real quick here.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Mr. Pack.
I'm back! Or something.
Yay! The Joe is back in town. The Joe is back in town.
Them bright-eyed Joes that been away. Had much to say. Yeah, I still think that Joe is great.
Actually, don't you have a new product in your web store now?
Yes.
Yeah, tell us about it. Because I forget what it is.
So, I'm actually clicking the little linkadoodles to show it right now. So, I have this cool product by our wonderful friend Androta. So, if you don't know Androta is the person who does all of the electronic design for Blue Scuzzy. And Androta has this really cool product called the HID Hopper that I have received license to sell in my store. What the HID Hopper does is it allows you to plug USB keyboards and mice into the ADB port of your ADB-enabled Mac. So, yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it.
Oh,
wow.
oh, so that's the reverse of the iMate.
Of the what?
The iMate?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
That's a little thingy that you can plug ADB keyboards and mice onto, and you plug in on the USB.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that like the iMate from some...
Yeah.
oh, who made it? Belkin or... that does... That doesn't matter.
Written iMate. Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, so...
Ow.
Alright, so I just cleaned the old thermal paste off of the old transistor. It is a BU406. Alright, let me see if I can find my component tester.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which does have a coin cell. Because why not?
I wonder if the coin sells to provide a little extra juice or something for some reason.
Yeah, I think that's maybe
it,
that's for the power on button or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the original G3, like the tower and the iMac, didn't they have power on from the keyboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It's probably to supply power to the ADB keyboard for the...
Power on key.
Yeah, for the power on circuit.
That makes sense.
Because USB doesn't really have a concept of standby power, so...
No. Yeah. There you go.
Blast.
Yeah, that's some acetone-based glue. So
gotcha.
Alright, that must be...
Wait for ABS.
Oh, there it is. BU406.
But then for thin stuff like that, I usually first glue it back and then I reinforce it with some blister pack. I cut to the tape.
And you just kind of goop it on the back and it helps. Yeah. I follow.
And I have my custom tool to make sure the tube is open because it always gets stuck when you need it. So.
Alright, where's my... Thermal paste. Thermal paste. Where's the thermal paste?
There you go. It's stuck.
Okay, so what I'm doing, we are looking at my printers. And I need to go to here, and I need to open this. We are going to print that printer. And we're going to print in... Actually, it printed while in that element, so we're just going to kick it.
Really? Just... Ah.
Alright.
So,
Alright. Today's totally unnecessary. Alright. So, today's thermal paste of choice for applying thermal paste to the new transistor I am installing is Arctic MX4 2019 edition.
All right.
Because...
way overkill, but sure.
And we will apply the controversial amount of thermal paste. All right, it's not
Turn your
comments.
cameras away.
You need to blur your webcam.
That's
just
only...
smear some of the thermal paste on the webcam. That'll blur it.
Yeah.
Oh dear, it's stuck right at the end of the tube. Oh.
Can't you tell that I am really crazy? Crazy. Sorry.
Nothing like a good nap, right? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, if you weren't singing, then we would be worried.
Yep.
Exactly.
Goes my crazy camera again every time. I think my iPhone gets tired at the end of the day.
There you go. Yeah.
All right.
Silly thing.
Thank God Spinner's not here.
I'm still trying to find my component tester because I don't remember if I tested the transistor or not. I think it got to the point where about the only thing that it could be on this computer was the transistor, so I think I just slated it for replacement.
And I will try not
Now it's happy.
Not to touch, but losing out. If it makes it worse, I think. Yeah.
Gut bomb.
There we go. All right.
So, Joe, tell us, what's it feel like to be the leader of your empire of the JCM1?
Wow. Tuesday?
Tuesday.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's freeing in a way. You know, I just I don't feel like doing the thing today. Look at things to do. Oh, nothing is time critical. I'm not going to do anything today. Like if I want to take a day off or whatever, you know.
Sure. You're entitled. Absolutely.
And I have, control over everything that's going to happen. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I guess that's really it. It's freeing. It's liberating, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Frederick Reimer, do you have anything like a Blue SCSI or floppy EMU that work on my Apple II? Yes, the A2 Pico. Yes, posted it there. It's a project by Oliver Schmidt and Raleigh Pa that allows you to have up to 2 ProDOS images mounted in your Apple II. It's inexpensive, quick, easy, ready to go. The card is also a multi-card, so the A2 Pico can take multiple firmwares. It comes pre-shipped with the storage firmware on it, but you could have it be a Z80 card if you wanted to. And it also has a completely full and open API. It's all documented. So if you wanted to reprogram the card to do something else, you just have to, know how to program a Pico. And you hack your Pico, and it'll do other Apple II stuff. So, yeah, cool stuff. Fun.
Cool.
Can imagine in the future having it do like networking or Wi-Fi. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Gut Bomb says it does a bunch of other things too. Yeah.
I'm not a developer, so as far as this on the software side goes, so I'll leave the actual development of said firmwares up to as an exercise for the user. But
So you could make a reverse diamond Trackstar for your Apple II, so that it could run PC programs. Although I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Technically speaking, Pico is fast enough to do that.
I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could.
I don't know why you would want to do that either, but the Apple II is clearly the superior product between the IBM PC. And that's so there it is. That was me debuting it at Kansas Fest this year.
Oh, cool.
With me and my crap-eating grin. Yeah.
My A2 Pico works really nice in my Apple II GS. Thanks for sending that to me, Joe.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go look and see the firmwares they have. The different projects. A2 RetroNet, which is the what do you want to call it? That's the storage solution. Apple II I/O RPI, which allows you to use it as an I/O card effectively. The Apple II Pi, which basically turns the Raspberry or turns the card itself into its own computer and the Apple II into a peripheral for it. The Apple card, which is a Z80. Bad Apple II GS. This is a demo to show how it works with this. I'm sure you guys have seen the Bad Apple demo, but you can use this firmware with an Apple II GS, and it'll do the Bad Apple demo on your Apple II GS. Soft SP is obvious. It's the Soft SP software. So if you plug one of those into your Apple II, you can use your Disk 2 card as a soft port, or a smart port card. I'm sorry. So then you could plug in like smart port compatible hard drives and stuff into the Apple II. Yep, cool stuff. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Ah!
All right.
It's like looking in the mirror in the morning.
All right. So, got the transistor replaced that I thought was bad in this Plus.
Mm-hmm.
I got all the cables reattached. Get this grounding cable on the back. Let's see. I can see that I have recapped this analog board because there's no REFA in it. It's always a plus. That's always a plus in a plus to not have a REFA.
Absolutely.
Because a REFA in a plus would potentially make it a minus.
Explosion!
Yes.
As in minus the magic
Boom.
smoke and the REFA.
What am I doing? Just distracted.
All right.
Also, don't forget we have Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Yes.
All
Who's your guest?
Just us.
Oh, just us?
Rudy technically got bombed. Just whoever wants to come by, show up, and
All right.
hang out.
Okay.
So, yep.
All right. Let's see here what it does. 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
We got a beep.
Well, beep.
Got bomb's question is interesting.
All right.
Got bomb. Yes, the Apple II expansion bus technically is available on the Apple IIe card if you know how to like hack the right spots. It's on there, but it's not like it's a port where you can just kind of plug a ribbon cable into it and get it.
All right. That was not the fix.
No video.
We still have we still have video.
It's
That's
very,
what-
very
very, very dim. Yeah.
very, very dim, and it's like stretched out and wrapping back on itself. Because notice how the floppy disk is like really big.
Yeah.
So I
Like this doesn't say what filament to use or anything. It's just like
unfortunately I think I measured voltages and the voltages are fine. So obviously there is some fault with the analog board. I don't know. At this point I may. All right. Well. So my note that Q3 may be bad. Well, I replaced Q3, no change. So let me put a note.
And that's what it was doing before you changed that component, right?
Yes. So I'll have to go find the book with troubleshooting and see what the book might say. So anyway, so replaced Q3.
Mm-hmm.
Q3, no change. Display dim with large floppy icon. Looks
can't you tell why I'm crazy?
out with
How would I know?
left edge wrapping.
By the way,
back.
this thing I made from this kind of stuff. You just strip it and straighten it, and it works quite well to remove the obstruction in the tube, because the paper clip is too thick.
So, if this may be a candidate for, I may just see if I can't find another analog board, and at this point, because I'm wondering if the flyback's bad. I wonder if that could cause this problem.
Did you try to adjust the on the flyback, the brightness control on it?
I don't know where my adjustment tools are. I'll have to, I don't know if I did or not.
That could be why it's so dim, wrapping around. that could be something else.
That's not what I wanted to do.
All right. Well, if I can find my tools.
Stupid.
Did you try to hit it with a hammer?
Now that would break the Mac Plus. We're not hitting it.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
Oh.
No, you're not
Yes,
crazy.
I should have known you were just trying to get Joe to play the video.
A backplate for a color classic, not a Mystic. Good question. If you can find me a 3D model and get it to me, I can make you one for the same cost as the Mystic one. I don't know where you would find a 3D model, but that's the trick. You gotta find a 3D model and the original screws, and then that's it. The clips, the little clipadoodles, are basically impossible to 3D print. They're too thin, and they'll always snap on the layer lines, so you just have to use the screws to keep it in place.
Oh, there's my component tester. It was right in front of me the entire time. As my grandma would say, if it was a snake, it would have bitten you.
Frederick says, yeah, they would break anyway. Yep.
Alright, so let's test this transistor. Alright, there we go. And it is an NPN transistor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well...
How did you know?
By the way, this one... I think it went a bit too much with the hammer on the case, so there's a coil that popped out. There's another one that broke. Interestingly, it's the one with the least amount of glue. So, yes, the glue actually has a purpose. Oh well. We can send right back.
Okay.
So, I need to remove this boy.
Supports.
Flip it. All right, I still haven't installed the Mugen here. But I do have one right here. But well.
Alright, I don't know where my plastic adjustment tools are. I'll have to find them, so I will put a note on this Mac Plus to remind me to try adjusting the potentiometers on the analog board.
And on the flyback too, yeah.
Well, it's just a general...
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Got you. All right.
Check all potentiometers, so...
There you go.
Okay, well, I guess that was a 50% success rate on
Yeah.
that Bowser order, so that's better
Well, you
than...
got your 512 running. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the more interesting of the two.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, are you able to print those vent covers, the ones that you do in different colors? Are you able to do that like in the classic base or only in the platinum?
That's a really good question. Does that answer your question?
Oh, Justin, look, you're in luck.
Hold on. I gotta walk back to that side of the basement.
Fast! I can't hold these up forever. My arm hurts.
right, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. All right, let's see here. I'm looking at the screen now. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you get the beige and the platinum.
So which shade of yellow do you need?
What's that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll decide if I want to actually replace that weird thing on that 512 with a new vent cover. Guys, I think that's why that weird thing is on the case. I think someone broke that vent back in the day and they fashioned their own little vent cover. Yeah.
Put them on my high definition textured bed.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
Nice.
I think this one.
I also print them in funky colors if you want one in a funky color.
I think this one art here.
If I want funky color, I'll just leave that weird brass thing on top of it.
There's nothing else broken there.
At least you got an option now, Justin. So there you go.
I've got an option, yeah. All right. Let's see.
Cool.
Ooh, it really smells fish here.
To print this too.
All right, let me.
They smell bad, huh?
Yeah. It went all around here, and there's some printed here. I think there's something that art here, so next to it.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope it didn't try the transformer or something.
All right.
Oh well. I have a third one anyway, and I guess I have to make replacements as well.
Oh, that's right.
Interestingly, someone redesigned the connector for it that I already designed like 6 months before him, but well. I know I should publish stuff sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the top grill.
Yep.
Come on. Just
yeah, you might be able to do that. All things. Yeah. Just depends.
All right. So this is a power supply I recapped a while ago, and I just hadn't bothered putting it back together because I knew there was something I had to do to it before reassembling it, and that something is fix the solder mask. Because some of it came loose and bubbled up in the ultrasonic cleaner. So I'm just gently scraping the areas that bubbled up to get the loose solder mask off. And then I'll dot on some UV cure solder mask to replace it and start the cure process.
Cool.
Because I I've got a board to try to repair during my live stream Tuesday, but I was thinking of starting off by putting that motherboard I was using earlier in a case, and this is the power supply for that case, so...
Yeah.
Printers go brrr.
Printer bank.
Or at least the printer's supposed to go brrr.
You been using that big printer a lot, Joe?
Ish. So it's, as a matter of fact, one of the things I'm printing right now is to fix it. It's been consistently unreliable. Consistently, it's hard to explain. It has problems with the leveling procedure. It's not it has problems getting the up and down height proper, and even across the board. When I was first getting it set up and doing the thing, whatever you want to call it, I was able to get a base mesh done, and then I was able to tease out and tweak out the places in the mesh where it was incorrect, and then would stay fairly stable. And I was able to print several of the cases with it. But last week, I went to print something and it was wrong again. And I spent 2 more days trying to figure out the problem. And it's like, so I can I got it good-ish so that I can start a print and then tweak there's a tune knob that tweaks the Z height. So I can tweak it a little bit until the problem goes away. And then I can finish prints, but I have to baby it every time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's a robot. It should just robot.
Joe wants the Ronco model. Set it and forget it.
Yeah, because yes.
Joe doesn't have time for babysitting a 3D printer.
That's what these are for.
Little micro switches.
Little things. Yeah. And some stuff I'm printing. It's called the Clicky mod. You replace the entire... let's go back and say most of the leveling systems in 3D printers are based on electromagnetics, on electricity and all of that stuff. So they have an eddy current probe or an inductive probe, or they have the BL Touch probe, which has a little solenoid that pops this little button out, and then it goes and it like closes a optocoupler circuit. Just closes it. All of those have really wide tolerances, right? And also the fact that my 3D print this printer, the Z axis isn't getting a constant flat on the Z axis. Like it's always off by like 0.4. It's always off by just a set amount. And if I tweak the amount out, then print again, it'll be off again. Like it's always wrong. I always have to tune it on every print. The other thing is that when it meshes the bed and gets all the points, there are certain areas of the bed where it's just wrong. No matter how many times I do it or tweak it out, if I remesh it, it will mesh that part of the bed wrong. Other parts will mesh fine. So there's some weird interference, electromagnetic hoo-ha going on in that area of that machine for some reason that is making all of those electromagnetic probes go. Clicky gets rid of that because Clicky is on or off. It is completely digital. There is nothing analog about this at all. Okay. Nothing. Digital. So when it's exact, it is exact. It is exactly where it is. So in theory, this will solve the problem. And if this doesn't solve the problem, I might live stream throwing the thing into the middle of the street in front of my house.
You're spoiled with the bamboo, I can tell.
Yeah, well, it's
set it and forget it.
Yeah, when you're just like messing around, playing around, having fun, and it's a hobby, that's one thing. Like you just do it, right? It's like, I just need to tweak it every time. You just gonna go boop and tweak it. No, this is a machine that I purchased for business operations. It need make go. It make go good. Go good, Jose. Make happen go. And if it doesn't do that, Joe get grumpy.
So is this kind of a known issue with that printer?
It does have known leveling problems, but most people are able, like Amber, Tech Ambrosia, most people are able to tweak it out by making a couple small changes to the startup macro. When it does all of its leveling and stuff, you can tweak a couple things. The trick usually is, well, first off, you got to tighten all the belts and get it all like solid. and then you add a couple lines to the startup macro so that it hovers the print head over the print bed while the print bed is at full temperature, and it heats up the eddy probe, and it gets it to a constant. Once it's to a constant and everything, when you mesh it, it's supposed to be consistent. That doesn't happen in my case. Like, it doesn't. I replaced the eddy probe with a BL Touch, and it wasn't any better. And then I replaced the BL Touch with a full high-end M12 inductive probe, and that didn't fix it either.
Gee.
Yeah.
Sure you
I don't know.
don't have like a problem with the logic board in the printer?
Could be. Could be a firmware problem. It could be the fact that my ground is also my neutral line in this house because 1950.
Could be, yeah. Who knows?
That's always
the
a
bamboos
given.
don't have a problem. The bamboos are just like, all right. So their first layer is perfect every time, no matter what.
Yeah.
Always. Then again, we're talking about a $1,200 printer compared to a $600 printer. So
Yeah.
Yeah, the bamboo's like voltage differential. Doesn't bother me.
it's also possible. There's a billion different reasons it could be doing what it's doing, and I'm just trying to tweak out the problem so that I can, I don't know, get my return on investment out of the product, and if it works, it works. If this is literally the last leveling option I have. If this does not fix the problem, it is literally unfixable in my house without, like, I don't know, trying to rewire the room with proper grounded outlets. That's the only variable that's left, and I'm not doing it. I'll just get a printer that, like, won't have problems.
Interesting.
Yeah. The trick is getting a big enough printer, because it's got to be like a 350 to 400 millimeter bed, or it won't fit the reason I got it, which is to print
To do
these.
those cases, yeah.
Oh, I need to send this to Gutbomb. I forgot. Oops. So, yeah.
Well, Bamboo just needs to come out the bigger printer. This is all there is to it.
Huh. I wonder what's going to happen in January. I'm supposing they're going to be doing that.
There
are rumors.
What have they announced? A new teased
Products.
something in January?
Yes. H2D, I think.
H2D. Well, they show you a picture of it already, huh?
This is an accidental leak. Somebody bought something, a Bamboo Lab something or other printer, and this was this printout sheet was accidentally in the box, and it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah.
So.
You know, sometimes those accidental leaks, I take it with a grain of salt that it was accidental.
Accidentally on purpose?
Yeah. It's like, oops, we accidentally sent this thing we weren't supposed to put in the box to a social media influencer. And only them. Yeah, oopsie.
So does it give you any specs or anything on it, or?
It's like a 320 by 325. You can kind of see that on the printout here. And it's supposedly H2D. It's supposedly a double tool head unit.
Oh.
So it can print in two colors without switching.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All the more better for the mistletoe 3D.
And there are these patent pictures that people have found on recently filed patents that show like the double head thing, and yeah.
Oh, this one's
Interesting.
Glue. Brr.
These are people that are taking the picture, the picture of the existing bamboo, superimposing it over that picture, and scaling it to the size of the AMS because they're about the same size to figure out the size of the print bed and stuff. And they're like 325, 330. They're getting, they're just doing this, not the other. So
Yeah.
Still a pretty decent sized print bed.
Yeah.
All right.
But still not big enough to do what you want it to do, right?
It would be just big enough.
Yeah. You'd be pushing it. Yeah. Hey, maybe you can be a beta test for him. There you go.
No.
Say, hey Joe, test our printer, and you can have it. Just give us all the scoop on it.
Yeah, Bamboo is like clamping down really hard on the speculation about it because there's a forum post called Bamboo H2D New Printer on their forums, but when you click on it, they've removed the post.
Oops.
Like, nope.
Oh.
Yes.
Just
interesting.
You know, it
Well-
sure seems
well-
like they're not doing a good job at keeping their secret.
Seems so.
Well, you know what? It's time to wrap up the stream for today. I want to thank everybody that was here today. A lot of people were here pretty much all darn day. Gut Bomb, Trina, Garth, Starbuck, John, Joe, Bacchus, Justin, and Eric. Thank
Joe
you very
Bacchus.
much. And Francois. So, yeah. Yep. And so anyway, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find my social media links at jdmcs.net. You can also find me on YouTube, live streaming Tuesdays and Thursday evenings at 9 and 8 p.m. Eastern, respectively. This week, I will be working on some motherboards that need some TLC, including this one here.
Thank you, Frederick.
That had a Varda go off, so...
Ooh.
And we'll give a little sneak preview of why this board might be a little bit special. Okay, sneak peek over. So yeah, hope to see you there.
Cool. And Moo Man, Francois, where can people find you at?
You can find me mostly on Mastodon. I still have a Twitter account. I don't know why. And I do have a GitHub account, so some designs go there when I take the time to publish them before others actually remake the thing. Anyway, and I do stream sometimes on YouTube and Twitch as well.
Cool. Nice. All right. And Joe, where can people find you at?
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me tonight in approximately 1 hour at Retro Repair Roundup right here on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, you'll have to go to YouTube. Sorry, that's just how we do it. But generally speaking, if you want to follow me and my crazy shenanigans, you can go to jcm-1.com, find all my social links on there, or, check out some of the cool stuff I have, like keyboard encoders and 3D printed cases that look like Macintoshes and just whatever. So, yep, that's it.
Cool.
Bye.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
Where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me obviously here on YouTube, usually every Sunday. You can also find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky, MeWe, those places generally. Discord once in a while. So yeah. Let's see. Hey, support the channel. You can become a Patreon supporter, and starts at $1, goes to $5 a month. Or hey, if you want to join free, that's fine too. You don't have to, but you can.
Yes, you do. Joe said join with money or else.
And hey, Christmas is coming up. What better? Go in the link, get you a Kaiweets KM601. Go to the Kaiweets store, because they actually have all kinds of multimeters, all kinds of cool tools and stuff. Really neat. We also appreciate you to press that like button. Helps the algorithm. Even if you don't like it, what the hey? It all goes in the kitty, as they say. Our friend Joe here, go to his website, buy all kinds of cool stuff, and yeah. Also, I did sorry, not a very good video. I was not feeling good that day. But we did the xCool Mini Electronic Precision Screwdriver set. I've used the other one, whatever. Brain not working today. Anyway, it's a lot better than that one. But anyway, there's a 10% off coupon. But I found out today that our international friends, they're not able to get that coupon. So I'm going to reach out to Cool Tools. There you go. And and have them see if they can get us an international link so everybody can take advantage of that. So in the meantime, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Might hop in on Joe's for Retro Roundup. We'll see. And in terms of that, we'll play the outro and see you guys next week. Bye! Yay! All right. Another one in the can. Okay.
All right. Well, it's that time again for me to go call family.
Yeah, me too. I gotta do some things, and like I said, I might hop in on the Retro Roundup for a little bit. So.
All right. So.
All right.
See
you guys have
later.
a good one. Hey. All right.
All
See you
right.
guys next weekend. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
And I'll get that. I'll get you the tracking number on that tonight, Justin. Okay.
Too late.
All right. Yeah. All right. Bye, Francois.